Woof woof! A woof woof! Woof woof, ladies and gentlemen. Can I get a woof woof in chat? Oh, Mrs. Mocha Cafe. Hello, darling. Mwah. Thank you so much for allowing me to use your massive milkers for a video. Sorry about that, chat. Anyway, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, it is I, your cute, adorable dog boy, Lucius Merryweather, come here to save your day from a meaningless and boring existence. Every day, I just sit here like this. And then I press the going live button and I'm like, hello, dog army. Oh shit, my face. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh God, what abomination have you created this time? Terrifying. Hello, dog army. What's up? What's going on? How are you all? It's time for the face reveal. Are you excited? Are you excited for my face reveal? I'm gonna be turning on a low quality 2010 camera and you're gonna see my face. That's what's gonna happen at the end of today's video. Are you excited? Are you all hype? Are you all ecstatic? Huh? Are you? Are you? Well, that is what's gonna happen. So buckle up, buckaroo, because we're about to go on an adventure. Let's do this. A lot of first-time chatters here. All right, let's go. Whee! Boom. Hi. All right, this is the presentation window. Get comfy, get cozy, because we're about to go on an adventure. I'm about to take you on the magic school bus, and you're about to see. I will expose something magnificent now. All right. I hope you're all ready. You better be. Let me just prepare things. All right. All right. VH Rock God, thank you for the 23 months. Oh my, almost 2 years. Amazing. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So, I am just preparing a few things and we are going to be ready. There we go. All right. My dear sweet dog army, hold on. As I'm recording this, I'm just realizing maybe we should go back to the street view for this part. There we go. Actually, how about we go to my castle? There we go. All right. Just preparing things, just setting things up properly. There we go. Okay, so. Welcome, dog army. Oh, now, now the stream avatars are low. Okay, there we go. All right, we're ready. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, chat, what is a VTuber? Do you know? Any guesses in chat? Any at all? What is a VTuber? Can I get a few guesses? Yeah? A virtual YouTuber, that is correct, chat. That is correct. A virtual YouTuber, as coined by Kizuna AI. It stands for virtual YouTuber. I know we're on Twitch, but VTwitcher sounds like some sort of insane sex toy, so we're sticking with VTuber. VTubers are, at their essence, regular content creators, but just animated. Think SpongeBob. If he thanked you for donations and put on cat ears and a miniskirt. There's so many different kinds of VTubers. And I will now show you all the different kinds of VTubers. We have guys, girls, furries, 1920s cartoon characters, zombie idols, Satan, VR chatters, XQC, who refuses to stop using the VTuber tag on Twitch. The other VR chatters. Goblins. Hobbits. Gremlins. Kaisenat. Twinks. VTubers with big hips. VTubers with massive milkers. VTubers who are male with massive tits. VTubers with big things I can't show on stream, and Swedish women. But notice how all of them, every single one, despite how different they all are, have one thing in common. Any guesses in chat? What do they have in common? Any guesses at all? What do they have in common? They're VTubers. They are all animated. Virtual. That's correct. VTubers are virtual. That is what the V in VTuber stands for. They are virtual. So why do I keep getting people asking to see my face? It's nearly every stream at this point. Mr. VTuber, when are you gonna do face reveal, good sir? Mr. VTuber, when are you a face? Can I see your face, Mr. VTuber? Mr. VTuber, where's your face? I need to see flesh and blood, Mr. VTuber. I titled this stream Face Reveal, and we had like 50 first-time chatters, you little bastard. You little bastards, you children, you absolute buffoons. I've already done a face reveal, here you go. That's me, punching you in the face. There you go. That's my fucking face reveal, you absolute children, you buffoons, you morons. What, you want to see SpongeBob's face too? You want to see SpongeBob's face so freaking badly, huh? Is that what you want to see? You want to see SpongeBob's face? Well, there you go. He's not a fucking sponge living in a pineapple under the fucking sea. He lives in a house. Because he's a middle-aged man. There you go. Was that so wonderful, huh? The illusion's ruined now. You children. You gremlins. You tiny, tiny motherfuckers. What is wrong with you? What do you want from me? I'm virtual. Here's my opinion. Okay? Here is my honest, heartfelt opinion on this matter. Real life shouldn't matter. What matters is what you choose to be. I believe that who you choose to be when given the choice tells infinitely more about you as a person than what you happen to be. In fact, I wouldn't mind shedding this mortal coil to be a virtual dog boy forever and always into eternity until the heat death of the universe. I don't know about you, but I feel a biological existence is nothing but death, despair, and taxes, and I despise it. With all my being, I hate it. Brothers and sisters and non-binary people, there is no honor or glory in living within a prison of flesh and bone that is slowly rotting until our inevitable death. We must all hope to be a brain in a vat in a matryoshka brain, eventually generating and absorbing the life of stars to run VR chat forever and be a virtual twink e-dog boy twerking for views. At perpetuity, forever, until the heat death of the universe, until all is gone and hopefully beyond. But that's probably a few years away. Maybe 2030. Until then, I'll be live almost every day on Twitch to be your cute uwu dog boy idol. Teehee, woof. So what do you think about that, chat? I made a presentation for you. Do you like it? Thank you for the 100 bits.
Bark.
Okay, marvelous presentation. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Oh man, I came from YouTube Shorts. Excellent. You'll find that I'm a little bit different on stream than I am in YouTube chat. I baited you hard? Yeah, sure. Thank you so much, first-time chatters who came here to see face reveal. Do you feel like a buffoon now? Do you feel like an idiot now? Huh? Yeah. All right, so I do want to say that I want to thank one particular person who is actually a wonderful, wonderful VTuber. Ooh, thank you so much for the 9 months. Apollo Garvin, thank you for the Prime Gaming at 9 months. I finally came back after years of being busy to subscribe. I think you're still playing FF14's Endwalk expansion when I last subscribed. Really? Which one? Because I've played that expansion twice on stream. Oh no, there's an ad. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh, look at the chat. Oh no. Oh god. You better subscribe. That's how you get rid of the ads. Mr. Amazon. Mr. Beth Bezos. Mr. Bezos. Fucking Jeff. This is the man you have to thank for your ads. Mr. Bezos, the bald man. He looks like a cartoon villain. Guess what? Because he probably is. He probably is a cartoon villain. That's the man you have to thank for your ads. Oh, I just realized I was like in the middle of the screen. Did I block a lot of the VTubers? Oh no. Did I block a lot of the VTubers? Okay, we're gonna have to redo it. Okay, let me try again. We're gonna redo it. We're gonna redo it. Did I block the VTubers on screen? I think you're good. Okay, we're gonna have to redo it just in case for the recording. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, hold on. There's so many different kinds of VTubers. Guys, girls, furries, 1920s cartoon characters, zombie idols, Satan, VR chatters, XQC, who refuses to stop using the VTuber hashtag on Twitch. The other VR chatters, goblins, hobbits, gremlins, Kai Cenat, twinks, VTubers with massive hips, VTubers with massive milkers, male VTubers with massive milkers, male VTubers with massive things I can't show on Twitch or YouTube, and Swedish women. There you go. Okay, that was it. So now we can keep that in the recording. We're recording this first hour in order to make a YouTube video out of it. It's going to be amazing. By the way, I do want to say that I was actually on this lovely lady's stream earlier. Now, I went on her stream in order to... Oh, thank you so much, Def Cobra Gaming. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, darling. Mwah. Thank you. I went on this lovely lady's stream in order to... Because I saw... Let me show you what I saw. I was looking around for VTubers that I could feature, and I saw this. This is what I saw from Mrs. Market Cafe. Big shout out to Mrs. Market Cafe, by the way. This is what I saw. And I was like, whoa, that is quite something. And then I also saw this lovely madame. And I thought to myself, you know what? These two people should do a collab. These two people should do a collab. But when I went into Mrs. Market Cafe's stream, she was playing Roblox. When I went into her stream, she was normal sized. She was normal breast size. So I had to get to the bottom of this. I went full detective mode. I went to her stream and I asked her, "Hello, miss. I am terribly sorry to bother you. Is it okay if I feature you in a short video of mine? And if so, would it be possible that I could get a screenshot of your other model that I saw in your thumbnail?" And she went like, "What other model? What are you talking about?" And I actually clipped it. So let's see. Okay, so here you go. This is her being confused.
What? I'm so confused.
Nah, there's no way they're talking about me.
So they're like...
Actually, you're not attached, right? Hold on.
I'm so confused. What do you mean, other model? What are you talking about? Because it wasn't a different model. It was a toggle. I didn't know.
No way.
No?
It can't be.
Oh, also, she was very sweet, like fangirling over me when I came in. Let me see if I can find that moment.
Sir or Mrs. Famous? I saw a model on your thumbnail. Could you show it to me again? It's for a quick 1 second guide if you don't feel uncomfy. A model on my thumbnail?
Yes, so she did recognize me. That was very flattering.
What? I'm so confused.
Yes, I do notice Mrs. Mocha in chat. Hello, darling. Can I get a big shout out from Mrs. Mocha Cafe, please?
Confused.
Nah, there's no way they're talking about me.
So,
Actually, you're not attached, right? Hold on.
let's see.
No way.
No?
She knew you were doing something when she started getting a ton of followers suddenly. That's great.
I was right.
I thought they stopped making
Okay, let's see it.
Well, we heard that too, and since there's
Oh, my tits!
I told you.
Oh my god, you're right! They were talking about my tits!
Yeah.
Okay, this is a first. I've never gone into a female VTuber's chat and ever said like, Excuse me, madame. Would you mind if I look at your boobs for a moment, Miss VTuber? I am terribly sorry. I need it for a video. You know how big of a creep that makes me look like? That makes me look like an absolute creep. Absolute degenerate bastard for me to go into a female VTuber's chat and go, excuse me, miss, may I see your boobs, please? I don't know how I ended up at this point in my career. I do apologize to the lovely Mrs. Market Cafe. I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable, but I did tell you, if it doesn't make you uncomfortable, would you mind? But I mean, she's streaming with those massive milkies, so, you know, I imagine she doesn't mind showing it off. I don't think it's too much for me to make that assumption, so I decided, you know what, I'm going to make that assumption. I'm going to make the decision of asking the lovely madame if it's not too much trouble, if it's not making me look like an absolute degenerate here, would you mind if I feature your boobs in a thumbnail or a video? Would you mind, madam? And the lovely, lovely, wonderful Mrs. Market Cafe said, yes, I would not mind. So I ask for consent before doing creepy shit, chat. That's how you're supposed to do it. Before doing any creepy shit, I always ask for consent, and my face is frozen again. Anyway, so...
Look, I had a feeling because I always see Twitch.
So anyway, let's move on. So here's what happened when she understood I wanted to showcase her massive milkies. So this is what ended up happening.
What you wanted? What you need?
Right after I eat this one. Hello, old friend.
What you wanted?
Oh, so
They
good.
only get heavier.
Let's eat the ears first.
Thank you. Is that all you want? Is this gonna be my only time I ever see Merryweather? He pops in, goes, nice tits. Can I have a picture? And then leaves. And I never see Merryweather.
Okay.
Wonderful, very impressive. Thank you, Merryweather.
So, yeah, so I did say wonderful, very impressive in chat after this, but I felt very much called out when she said, is this going to be the only time I see Mary in my chat? He just shows up, can I please see your tits, madame? And then immediately leaves and you never see him again. So I felt so bad after she said that, I actually went to go follow her on Twitter as well. I owe you a collab invitation, Mrs. Marquette. This is just horrible. I don't know what I've done. This is just... I feel incredibly uncomfortable with the position that I've put myself in. Mrs. Manager Aoife, please remind me that I owe Mrs. Market Cafe at least one collaboration invitation after that one. I need to prove that I'm not objectifying her. Please, I need to prove that I am not a terrible person in this situation, okay? I am a gentleman, I assure you, miss. Okay. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of Mrs. Market Cafe's massive milkers, did you know that gamersubs.gg/Mary has a titty milk flavor? Get 10% off all gamersubs.gg/Mary products. Go to gamersubs.gg/Mary. That's gamersubs.gg/Mary. Woof? Wink? Wink? What do you think? So I never thought you'd come around. Of course, you're a nobody. You're not a nobody, Mrs. Market Cafe. You're not a nobody. You're wonderful. You're excellent. Come on, don't call yourself a nobody. I mean, clearly you are somebody. I did notice you and your massive milkers.
I mean, it'd be incredibly funny as fuck.
I never see Merryweather ever again after this.
You will! I promise you, you will, Mrs. Market Cafe. This is not a one and done deal, please. Don't think that I'm going to leave you forever now. I would be such a terrible person if that's your only interaction with me. If I just show up, madam, may I see your boobs? And then immediately leave and you never see me again. I've followed you on Twitter. You better follow me back, by the way. I did notice you weren't following me.
He just vanishes completely.
I wouldn't.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be absolutely awesome.
Don't spray me typical rain. I am not horny here. I am just a dog. They call me the Ace King. Yes. Woof, 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 woof. All right. So, yeah, that's, so that happened. Mary, she's in chat. Ah, you're a little late on that one, James Uchiha. I am very much aware of that. Do not call me a naughty dog. That is a game studio. That is a copyrighted, that is a trademark title. Naughty Dog were the creators of, didn't they make The Last of Us? Didn't they make The Last of Us? She won't listen. She's hard-headed. Tell her she's somebody. What? This was quite interesting. Thank you, Umates. I'm glad you felt so. There's a lot of VTubers around, I just realized. Like, I've been going all over the place. I've been going all over the place. I've been checking out VTubers, and yeah, I managed to find quite a few. Leave it to Murder Crumpet to immediately be... Ooh, Sector J, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Mrs. Mocha Cafe. But yeah, like, to speak a little bit more on the kinds of VTubers that there are, I could showcase a few more if you like. Did you know that I am also personally a bunch of different VTubers? So I am a wizard here, as you can see. You can see I've got a wizard hat, I've got a wizard staff. I am a fully fledged wizard, you know, don't you know? I am actually a fully fledged wizard. So, but what you'll notice is I'm also other things. For an example, I'm a big man, yeah, look at my belly, yeah. Hello, fangirls, come here, give Uncle a kiss. Yeah. If you want to ask for business advice, you better come talk to me, yeah. I can also be a little twink if I need to. Hi, everyone, woof, 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 woof. So this one is drawn by Emu Lapis, the other one is drawn by... I'm drawn by the art director of Merryweather Media, my own company, Carolus. And I'm drawn by Emu Lapis. Her name is Imuchi here on Twitch. And this is a gift from a VTuber called Momote. This is my American VTuber model. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, shit. Missiles, McDonald's, bombs. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, shit, son. And this is my dog form. Woof, woof, woof. I got this as a gift a long time ago from another dog VTuber I was friends with called Uniho. And it's a very nice gift. Yeah, I can cry. And that's me as a dog. But I can also turn into more of a dog if you want to see it. Hold on. So this is my furry form. I've actually got a furry form as well. Look, this is my furry form. And yeah, I can also strip if you want to see me naked, near naked. There you go. I've got massive breathable hips on this one. This is my furry form. Very, very nice. Right? Woof, 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 woof. Forgot about this. Yeah, I can turn into a furry. There you go. So I've got this, and I've also got a female version of my model. Hold on, let me bring it out. So this one we call Lucy Merryweather. Here we go. So this is my female model. I made it with Suika's customizable model. You can see it right here. Let me zoom in a little bit on the face. I like it a lot. This one is very cute, isn't it? Yes. And yeah, I've got a tail, you know, got shoes, everything. Very, very nice. I like this one. It's very pretty. I like it. Hi, I'm from Mocha Stream. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. And this is an older model of mine. So you can see this is another model of mine. This was my Royal Prince uniform from way back. Yeah. So you can see I can take it all off. I can, you know, showcase my model here. This one is drawn by Uniho and rigged by 2 windtails. Very, very nice. Very royal. Yeah. Wink. Wink. But the one I use right now is my wizard model, which is very, very pretty. I've also got a royal version of my femboy form. This one right here. You can see I've got kind of a royal version. I use this one on BILIBILI sometimes, which is a Chinese platform. Hey editor, play a BILIBILI clip. There you go. I hope that wasn't too degenerate. And then this is my wizard form. And I'm gonna get a new outfit soon as well. He grew up all over the place. I did. This is my wizard form. Who drew the furry one? The furry one is drawn by Dracont from our studio, but it's designed by Reunufa. It's designed by Reunufa. This one is my wizard form, you can see here. And I've also got lore. I've got like an hour 30 minutes worth of lore videos. If you want to go watch a full movie, feel free to. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. Mwah! Okay, that's it for the recorded section. I am now going to screenshot the recorded section and we can like go into chatting. I'm gonna do that. So give me a moment. Let me go tell the editor. This is gonna make a banger video. Hell yeah. What did you guys think, huh? This is a new thing I want to do. I want to do like first hour of each stream, we're going to record like a video. It's actually advice I got from a good friend, Kenji. Kenji once gave me this advice that I should do kind of like first hour recording, plan something fun, plan a fun activity, and then go out of my way to do it. Yeah. Kami Gaming, hi, thank you for the follow. This is fun actually. I'm glad you like it. I'm so happy. Yeah. What's up, everyone? I'm watching past Kenji stream. Cool. Kenji's a good VTuber. Big shout out. That was so much fun. That was excellent. Okay, I'm gonna take like 2-minute break now. Be right back. And then we'll play some games, yeah? We'll play some video games. Be right back. You can enjoy my YouTube shorts while I'm gone. I became the CEO of a Japanese company. I tried to run my comic studio from my home country of Denmark many times. Unfortunately, not a single bank in the entire country would let me have a corporate bank account. After over a year of trying, I was starting to feel hopeless. But then I had an idea. If my home country wouldn't accept my weeb comic business, then surely Japan, the land of anime, would. So I packed a suitcase and got on a plane. I sent over 20 emails to Japanese law firms, but they all declined me. I had no university or high school diploma. I was told there's no way the Japanese government would accept someone like me. I was beginning to feel it was hopeless again when I received an email from a small law firm. I showed up and the lawyer was an older, elegant lady. I pleaded my case to her and she told me, this entire law firm seemed to consist of women, as the 3 lawyers that worked under her were also women. 6 months later, I had a company and a full working visa. I brought them 4 boxes of the finest chocolate from Europe as thanks. I love my lawyers. Woof. I used to be addicted to World of Warcraft as a teenager. Every day I'd come home from school and get right on the PC. But I wasn't doing dungeons, raids, or PvP. No, I was role-playing. The World of Warcraft roleplay community was full of crazy events and so much drama you wouldn't believe it. Every few days there was always some lord or lady who'd managed to upset some other lord or lady, and then there was a whole civil war going on in Stormwind City. They planted spies in each other's guilds. They kidnapped each other, they staged riots, schemed betrayals. It was very intense. Sometimes we'd stay up till morning with all the drama and political intrigues that continuously escalated. And there was always huge arguments on the forums afterwards. This person was metagaming, that person was power moting. This person's character was a Mary Sue, and on it went, and I was no better. I was an edgy gothic lordling who lived in Duskwood, and I had a whole entourage of Black Knights who served me loyally, and all the other noble roleplayers hated me, because I was a smug little brat who kept mucking the other lords and ladies, and causing all kinds of trouble. My own knights loved me, of course, because I always created enough drama to keep them entertained. And if any peasant even looked at me wrong, I'd have my knights throw him in the canals. Eventually, all the other nobles got sick of me and organized a big raid of Duskwood to bring me to justice for my bratty behavior. After they captured me, I was supposed to sit in a prison for a few days and think about my behavior. But I left a few hours later after my knights broke me out. I was a very annoying player that many others were irritated at. I think back to those days fondly, but I think some people in the community definitely had a legitimate hate for me. I get it though. It was easy to get intensely invested in such a dedicated RP experience. They probably didn't realize I was a child in real life. I own a comic studio and we frequently contract professional Japanese voice actors for the dubs of our comics. That means I have the power to do this.
いやーどうだい俺にはおはようスキビリギャットシグマリーズを感じているかい
Hello, chat. Welcome back, everyone. You can gamble. Yes, you can, actually. You can use stream avatars. However, stream avatars is only available to subscribers, so don't forget to subscribe, everybody. Woof, 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 woof. Are you a top or a bottom? I'm a switch, baby girl. If the bigger the man, the more I want to top. Kind of. But at the same time, not interested in twinks. I want to be the twink. I don't want to... I'm not interested in twinks. I want to be the twink. That's the thing, right? Yes, exactly. Let's go gambling. You want to go gambling? You degenerate? Mary's in a mood. I'm in a great mood. I'm in a wonderful mood. I'm so happy right now. Woof. By the way, everyone, tomorrow we have VR chat. We're going to be going into VR chat. We have a special guest, Mr. Folgovid from Niti Sanji. If anyone wants to come along, you can. If you want to come watch, here we go. It's me and my VR chat castle. We're going to have Castle Day tomorrow at 8 p.m. GST, 7 a.m. ET, 1 p.m. CET. Ignore that it says March. Ignore that it says... Oh, it says 12th April. Okay, good, 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 good. Some like 9'6" guy over married. Just, I'm going to bend you over, man. What? Don't say that. That's crazy. But yeah, VR chat tomorrow. It's going to be excellent. It's going to be so much fun. Hell yeah. Woof. So anyway, I wanted to ask you guys' opinion. So we're going to be live for 14 hours today, doggone me. We're going to be live 14 hours today. So do you guys want to play Honkai Star Rail? There was a new event that came out. I figured, why don't we just fucking get on that grind, go all in, play through the story, and get up to date on Honkai Star Rail? Why don't we go ahead and do that? Are you planning to play the Huntsman Spider game? Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I can manage to do that. I've got severe arachnophobia. We should do it. We should do it. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Works for me. I've been looking forward to this long stream. Excellent. Okay, well, let's jump right into it. Let's do some Honkai Star Rail. Gacha time! By the way, ladies and gentlemen, did you know that I've been logging in and getting my daily gacha reward for the longest time? I've got like so many 10 rolls in Honkai Star Rail we can use together. Let's go! Woof woof! Hello, Kaya. Alright. Let's go. I love Honkai Star Rail. I love the world of it all. It's so good. It is a lot, though. Like, Honkai Star Rail is a lot. So anyway, let me go ahead, jump into it. Are you all ready? Are you all comfy? Are you all cozy? Because it's about to go down. Woof woof. It's about to go down. A woof woof woof. Let's do this. Hong Kong Star Rail time. Yay! Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, whoopsie daisy, that is... Oh no, you can see I'm watching Severance. Oh no! Okay. Severance on a pirate site. I can't legally watch it here, okay? Listen, it's okay if I pirate. They could never make me play / watch HSR, but you enjoy... Okay, be back at some point. Sure, Kaya. Have a good time. Woof, woof, woof. Have a good one, Marion chat. Be sure to dream of dogs tonight. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna jump in. I'm gonna turn on the sound, okay? Don't worry. Let's turn on the sound. You can see I've got Aventurine. I've actually got an Aventurine Nendoroid recently. I found it in Akihabara. If you don't know, I live in Japan. I'm privileged like that. So, this is my Honkai Star Rail account. You can see here. Go. Ooh, claimable rewards. Let's go. Star Rail Pass, Super Sales Day. Excellent. Collaboration event, okay. Alright, so there is Star Rail World. The Astral Express has received yet another package. This time an invitation from a game developer. Ooh, we could go do that quest, if you guys think. Claim relic. So this is a thing I've noticed, is you can actually select a character and immediately gain a relic that matches the main set and stats. That is actually really cool. Maybe I should do something like that. Wow. Actually, I kind of like... Is Harmony Trailblazer good? Because I might consider doing him. I kind of want to build the Trailblazer, not gonna lie. There's a lot of nice catch-up stuff here. Boom. Oh, do you guys want an invitation link? Use my invitation link, yeah? Help me get rewards. Oh, does it not work? Copy invitation code. Link? Oh, wait, hold on. So you can put in an invitation code here. There you go. Okay, you can help me get rewards if you want to. Help me get more primo gems so I can roll. This is my invitation code. It is GA49V7X8AN. Go put it into your account and you can get rewards. Go, 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 do it. Is this game on console? Not quite. Is there drops for this game, by the way? There should be, right? Let me go check. Drops. Honkai, Honkai. There should be, right? Let's see, honk. There is no current drops for Honkai Star Rail. Alright, fair enough. That's fine, I don't mind. Let's go. Let's keep going, chat. Are you new here, by the way? Press 1 in chat if you're new. I'll say hi to you. Okay. Star Rail Homecoming. Eternals. Claim relic. I do definitely want to claim the relic, but I want to wait a little bit before I claim it. Welcome. Multi-hit majors. Aftermath, Unforgettable, Zal, Cheese and Bread, Sea Lion, Blonde, Dolian, Neon, and Graceful Brinaboo. Don't forget to join the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Please go. Sleepy Ongs and Kid Zeroev, welcome. Don't forget to join the Discord server. Okay, so let's see. Where do we want to go? What do we want to do? Maybe we could do the anniversary quest. I think that would be an idea. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go. Teleport. Alright. The party car. Is that Silver Wolf? And Jing Yuan. Actually, the guy who voices Jing Yuan is a VTuber. Sayu, I believe. I believe that is him. Welcome to Starfleet Academy.
Would you care for some jokes? A bit of laughter might be good.
Alright, let's talk to Himiko. Oh, Passenger Mary is here. We were just looking for you. What are you people up to? Maintaining a necessary sense of ceremony. I wanted to bring everyone to enjoy some coffee, tea, and pastry, but it was unanimously rejected. According to the databank, past Nameless members would throw a trailblaze celebration after each stop. Sometimes it's a tea party, sometimes it's a race, and sometimes even a nightly joust. But the number of passengers eventually waned, so this tradition has faded out. Say, freight skiff from the IPC just dropped off the package. Inside was a box labeled to the Galactic Baseballer. I assume it's meant for you. My fans can be quite enthusiastic. The IPC's insignia is on it, so it's probably not just a fan gift. Either way, since the actual receiver's here, let's open it up. When you lift the lid, a screen inside flickers to life. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nice. Video's working. Looks like Interastral Peace Express really knows their stuff. Definitely giving them a thumbs up. Greetings, Nameless Mary and other crew members of the Astral Express. This is Danxi, calling from the distant world of Paradoxa. Paradoxa? What is that? I've heard of Paradoxa. It was a planet that followed the Beauty before signing a contract with the Interastral Peace Entertainment, turning it into a cultural industry based under the IPC. That's right, my family used to be the most popular artistic aristocracy on Paradoxa, with many theatre works under our belt. However, everyone watched the IPC's Tussle Detective and LeBlanc the Meteor Thief, so my family gradually declined. So we're famous now. Hello, Mary. Hi, Muni. The IPC is after us, oh dear. Uncle Duckling. Hi. Hello, Uncle Duckling. Are you a duck with a lung, or do you have a duck lung? Did you get a transplant to get a duck lung? Absolutely. Every world connected to the Silver Rail knows about the Astral Express, and everyone knows about the Nameless. So what do you need from us? I developed an Astral Express themed game. In other words, it's my little homage for the Astral Express. Try it out, please. I've always loved following your stories. The game's demo package is in this device. It was cutting-edge brainwave tech for full virtual immersion. Hardware-wise, it's the best you can get. Also, I've made all initial Characters Express crew members. That does add a dramatic value. Just in time for the Trailblaze celebration. Why not just make it the featured game of the ceremony? March said that she'll be here soon. Mary, why don't we start with you? Game on. Let's do it. Launch exhibition. Ah, I can see it now. Let me check the game instructions. Ooh, looks so cute. What? This is a Trailblaze-themed management simulation game. You'll run a branch of Star Rail World as exhibition manager. Star Rail World. The venue has unique booths from all over the cosmos. You can invite familiar characters as assistants to run the exhibition together. The goal is to get rich, raise the venue level, and make the exhibition even more lively. Alright, let's launch it. Before the official show starts, let's see how to manage it. This is the Star Rail World site. Let's start the first day of trial preparations. Let's first set up a booth. Okay, new booth available. Market area. Plants from Von Vac Island are thriving under the nurture of IPC tech. They're not aggressive and relatively safe compared to their native counterparts. Picking, touching, and tasting are allowed. Before we start working, we need to assign assistants. Let's assign Dan Hong. Okay. Your assistants started working. Okay. Ah, so it's kind of like a mobile game. Wow. It's like Simpsons. It's like The Simpsons. That Simpsons mobile game that shut down recently. Missions complete. Click here to claim your rewards. Now you have enough gold coins to unlock the second booth. Okay. Dr. Edwards, Dream Bubble Shop. Oh, I love this one. This is from Penacony. Dr. Edward is one of the most renowned soul traders of Penacony. Sells dream bubbles of all flavors and genres, and even takes custom orders. Their appearance has become iconic and will be adapted by other branch stores as well. Okay. Let's do it. Let's assign Himiko. Let's do it. Confirm. Even I'm impressed by this appearance. Okay, even more coins. And more coins over here too. Unlock 2 boosts. And unlock 30 coins. Wow. If you want to boost exhibition revenue, you'll need to level up your assistants. Okay. Let's level up Himiko. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Wow. Okay. And Mr. Dan Hong. Okay. Wow. Okay, we got a hard work. Conductor has sent some supplies via the Astral Express. Let's click on these. Okay. Alright. Okay. After the exhibition day starts, the pom-pom delivery event will appear periodically. Okay. Drag cargo and hand them off to corresponding assistants. Increase revenue per second. Alright, typical phone game stuff. So it's not phone game, it's cookie clicker. It's essentially cookie clicker. We just found a standard admission ticket. Oh, we can gacha. Let's go! Gacha, gacha, gacha! Okay. Let's see. Who do we get? We get Diamond in March 7th. Yay! Revenue from Himiko plus 100. Oh, she's an assistant. Ah. Alright. So now we have Danhan, March 7th, and Welt. Mr. Yang. Okay, so do we... what do we do now? We can pull again, I suppose. Let's pull. Himiko. Okay. So Welt and Himiko got an additional boost. Let's go again. Diamond and Dan Hong. Excellent. Yeah. Oh. Let's go. You folks are playing games without me. Let me see. The one you just got was me, wasn't it? March 7th, when we could form a business bond, boosting both incomes. Click venue management. Okay, switch assistant out to Miss March 7th. There we go. Now we probably want to level up March 7th as well, right? There we go. And exit management mode. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Okay. This is tickling my brain, Dog Army. Heard you wanted some gacha in your gacha. Yeah. It's crazy. Okay, now we can unlock another venue. New booth available, entertainment area. The Golden Hour arcade booth. It's at Welt here. And level up Welt. Can we level up Welt? Level up. Mr. Yang. There we go. Excellent. Now we're earning so much money. Hell yeah. We got another pull. Let's see who we can make. Who can we get? Who can we get? Gacha. Sunday! Revenue from Robin plus 100. Yay! Very poggers. Very poggers. Nice. Okay. Increase revenue. Alright. We can pull 2 more now. Let's go. Pull. Are they using chibis from the live stream? Seems so. Okay, pull. Oh. Pull. Sunday. Okay, can we do it again? Pull. Himiko. Okay. Excellent. Upgrade all assistants to 15. Okay. So, just gotta upgrade Himiko now. Alright. There we go. Got 2 more. Don't forget to swipe. Hell yeah, let's go! March 7th again, and Himiko again. Again, pull. Oh. March 7th is now maximum. She's level 2 now. She's got 2 stars. We upgraded her star level. Very good. Nice. Alright, venue management. Let's see. Can we level up March 7th? Yes, we can. Now we just wait a moment. Oh, here we go. Okay. And we can buy another area. Let's go! New booth available. Commemoration area. Billabong Mechanical Exhibition. Let's put Mr. Sunday here. No, another Himiko? Oh, we can't do that. Let's put Sunday here. And we might want to level up Sunday as well. Nice. There we go. We have another pull to pull. Let's go! Was this very satisfying? Very nice. Did we get a gift? Oh, 20 Primo Gems. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright. Need Sunday level 20. Okay, let's do it. Level up once more. There we go. He's now level 20. Exhibition day. Complete. Okay. Pom-pom delivery. Pull 2 more. Let's go. Himiko is now star rank 2. Yeah, satisfying sounds. Indeed. Robin. We got Robin. So cute. I love Robin. Robin is adorable, isn't she? Robin is so cute. Too bad she's, well, no spoilers. Complete the trial operation to continue the exhibition. Okay. You do 2 more points. Sunday is now star rank 2. Got March 7th as well. Very nice. Okay. So, we need to continue to level up. Complete the exhibition day. What do we need? 9 out of 10 pom-pom delivery. Okay. So, let's see what we can do here. Perhaps we can level up March more and level up Mr. Welt more. Do we get an achievement for that? Don't know if we do. Oh, there we go. Today's exhibition is over. Alright. Oh. Cool. Revenue's up. Pretty good, huh? That's just a tutorial. Wait till you see the rest. Clear it and find out. When it's officially published, please send a copy to me. I'm not great at video games, but I can pick up the brilliant ideas the creators incorporated. I'm dizzy from all these calculations. The game's setting reminds me of IPC's Interastral Civilization Achievement Exhibition. That's right, the biannual event at Pier Point each Amber Era. That's what inspired us. Throw in the Astral Express crew and we've got ourselves a hit. But this game is still incomplete, so I need all of you to play it and offer me some feedback. Okay. So how do I clear this game? In this version, you need to earn money and level up the venue to make the exhibition bustling. Should be easy for you. I'm not the right person for games that require me to rack my brains. I'll excuse myself. It's been a long time since I've had such fun. Unfortunately, there's much more for adults to do aside from gaming. Let's play together again when we have time. Since it's a gift for Merry, why don't we let him be the main player? In that aspect, I trust Merry's judgment. Then we'll leave it to you. Don't worry, Pom Pom will always be with you. Alright, let's do it. Limited time awards. Okay. In this game, your objective is to get rich. I'm good at getting rich. If there's one thing I'm good at, dogs, it's making big money in video games. Okay, let's go. Light cone rewards. Ooh, no way. We can get a light cone from this? That's amazing. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Day 2. Time for the first week. Launch expedition. Okay. Oh my god. Recording an anecdote about Sparkle. After the exhibition day starts, guest occurrences will appear periodically. Completing guest occurrences will advance the exhibition day. Each guest shares a story. Finishing the occurrence grants lots of expedition rewards. When you increase revenue, blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, I've got a joke. Sparkle appears suddenly on the Express the other day, barely containing her giggles. So there's this vampire who goes out for a midnight stroll, right? Clear night, no sun, but poof! Gets totally fried by sunlight. Guess why? Because fun fact, every single star up there is actually a sun. That's like Astronomy 101. Play along with a laugh. Real jokes deserve real laughs. The others, well, that's what EQ's for. You burst into vacuous laughter. Try your luck. See what happens. Hey, your laugh comes out a bit forced. Ah, Sparkle seems happy in her laugh. Maybe this outcome is exactly what she wanted. Alright. We got a pull. Let's see what we get. Come on, pull, 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 pull. Sparkle, please. Sunday. That's alright too. I like Sunday. We can actually get 2 more pulls. Let's do it. Pull, pull, pull. March 7th and Robin. Don't mind that. Okay, and Robin again. Nice. Mr. Yang. Okay. Boom. Alright. If you want to activate a new bond effect, Robin and Sunday are both good choices. True, actually. Let me see. Can I put Robin here? Let's do it. Bond activated, and we should level up Robin as well. Here we go. Maximum level. Robin's now leveled 47. She's gonna generate so much money now. Okay. Level Robin to 25, blah blah blah. Alright. Once you've accumulated enough coins, you can raise to any level. Nice. Oh. Recorded an anecdote about Boot Hill. While strolling through the streets of Dreamflux Reef, you are suddenly pulled into an alley by none other than Boot Hill. Turns out he's experiencing some minor malfunctions with the cyborg body, suspecting the lack of lubrication and disconnected wires to be the culprit. Access to the circuit panel is well concealed. Therefore, he will need help with troubleshooting. Fix him with the baseball bat. Seek internal help from the Astral Express queue. Alright, let's try it. SS. You contact Welt. The result is phenomenal. Nice. Wonderful. Got lots of nice stuff here. Excellent. We can buy another one. There we go. New booth available. Salsato Balloon Station. Honkai Cookie Clicker, indeed. Do you guys like it? What do you think? Did you change your model? Yes, I did, Aubrey. I did. For the moving cities of Salsato, balloons were once an important means of transportation. Now they are both pieces of history as well as excellent toys. This booth provides custom-made balloons to interested tourists. Okay. Venue level upgraded. Revenue up. Oh, there's a new anecdote. Interastral Peace Entertainment developed the game themed around fantasy creature battles. As a cosmic gamer, Silverwolf just can't miss it. However, the game has only done small-scale internal tests to date. Repeated hacks into the IPE systems yield nothing but a few empty folders. Left with no choice, she's come to you for help. No problem, I've got inside connections. Let's try our luck. Turns out there's really just a folder. Let's retry. Come on, come on. Yes, you contact the game's producers. We got 1,000,000 gold. Wow, very nice. Okay. Just gotta deliver the packages here, Dog Army. Nice. We can pull 6 times. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Firefly! No. I love Firefly. The characters in Honkai Star Rail are honestly so cute, right, dogs? Mat 7, okay. And Dan Hong. Firefly again. Cute. Oh, is there a dream? Is a dream coming? Okay, let's see. What do we want to do here? Research. Ooh, research. Okay. Revenue from market area. Let's do revenue from market area up. Revenue from here up. Okay. Wow, nice. Alright, let's research achievements. Nice. Can we do a 10 pull? I wonder if we can actually. Firefly. Okay. Want to make sure she's high level. Okay. Let's put Firefly or I guess Mat 7th here. No, Dan Hong. Sure. Let's level up Dan Hong. Big levels. Nice. Big levels, big levels. Oh, anecdote. Okay, let's see. Sleepyhead Choso, hi. You run into Tiaotiu by a tea stand near the exulting Sanctorum. Surrounded by the hustle and bustle of the city, he seems deep in thought. To heal and save a life is not unlike pushing a boulder uphill. Both are futile efforts in the end. General Fei Xiao wishes to cure my despondent heart, but I still find myself lamenting from time to time. I knew it. Blindness takes a while. Listen here, emo man. You tell stories of Acheron and Mikhail. Okay. We can pull. 5 pulls we got. Let's see. Alright, we got Robin. Hi. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be jumping into the proper game soon, okay? We just enjoy the funny levels. Big levels, yeah, that's right, Foxy. That is correct. Here we go. Okay. Burn on. Nice, nice. Boom, 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 boom. 4.83 million. Maybe, thinking about it now. Oh, research. Nice. Maybe we should level up more. We should level up our characters more. Let's do it. Come on. More levels. More levels. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Whoopsie daisy. I accidentally went out of the game. Okay, there we go. Mr. Hung. Boom, boom. Oh, another research we can do. Level up. Nice. Achievements. Okay. So, why don't we do a... Oh, we need 100 to do a... We need to unlock venue level 3 before we can do that. So let's do that. Can't wait for the 10 pull. This is fun. Oh, whoops. Firefly. She's now star rank 2. Okay. Upgrade to venue level 3. Okay. Venue level 3. Nice. Venue effect. Beautiful. According. During a stroll through the seat of divine foresight, you stumble upon General Jing Yuan napping while standing at his desk. The general can sleep standing up. The general can sleep standing up? Well, he is the dozing general, although there's a perfectly good chair behind him. A peek at the official documents on his desk reveals only minor matters. Check if he's truly... Help him process the documents. Approve them all. Boom. Today's exhibition is over. We did it. Himiko earned the most money, of course. Game complete. 56%. Nice. Venue level rewards. Ooh. Launch exhibition. Ah. Okay. We can unlock another spot now. Now here we've got the new booth. Herta Bakery. Cute. Let's put Robin here. No, already got Robin. Maybe Welt? Nice. Okay, 1 pull. Ooh, golden invitation. Let's go! Okay. Wow, Silver Wolf! Excellent. Welt. Let's go. And we can do another 10 pull. Rapper. We got not Muri Calliope. Again, another 10 pull. Well, Robin, Rapper. Another. Another. And another. And another. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Okay, we got another. We pull again. Collect memory cards. Oh, wow. Insert memory. Okay. Nice. Come on, memory cards. I remember those. Do you guys remember the life form oven? I remember. Okay, another one. So we need to collect like a full one, I guess. Research. Level up, level up. Nice. go. Alright. I think we've got a lot of coins now. We can actually upgrade some characters. Let's do that in a moment. You want me to play some Honkai again? Some Genshin today? We can play Genshin again later today. I'm happy to do it. I can torture myself for your amusement. As usual, the come for a test text message hits your phone. You head to Herta's office but find puppets piled up into a mountain. Looks like today's test isn't the simulated universe but the newly updated Herta puppet. The puppets made you a giant cake. Come on, I want the giant cake. I want the giant cake. I want the giant cake. Puppets put on a talent show. Whatever. I'm fine with it. Okay, let's level up some characters, shall we? Who do we want to level up? Mark 7. Dan Hung? No, well, Mr. Yang. Okay, whoa. This is kind of crazy. Look at that. This is insane. Okay. There's a Robin. It's a lot of levels. It's a lot of levels. Okay. There we go. Now we're gonna earn money so much faster. We're gonna get into the trillions soon. Another anecdote about Jade. A group from the IPC Youth Training Program is visiting the Reverie. As the shareholder of Penacony, you're invited by Jade to deliver a speech. The children are positively glowing with anticipation. Clearly, they have heard of you before. Don't worry, you can say anything you want, Jade whispers to you. To them, you're a perfect role model. Okay. Hi, first time here. Hi. Okay. Don't do snacks, read newspapers. Ha! Don't do snacks. Oh. Belt and Silverwolf and Robin and Match and Robin. Nice. Another 10 pull. Rapper Sunday Himiko. Oh. What is this thing? What is this strange creature? Here we go. Man, I really think that the beginning of today's stream is hopefully gonna make a really good video. I want to do more videos for my YouTube channel. I want to do more of those. I want to do more. I want to do more. It was funny. I'm glad you liked it. Then you level up. Level 5. Now we can earn up to 800 million. Pull. Okay, let's do it. Ooh, it's him, Jiaochu. Another pull. Aventurine! We got him, our boy. Aventurine. Okay, collect memory cards. Go to a new world. Claim and research. Activate. Activate. There we go. Even more. This is pretty crazy. Let's do it. 2 pulls. Nice. And what else can we do? Memory. Another memory. We got it full on. Revenue from all boosts plus 100. Nice. There's a anecdote from Welt. Okay, let's see what it is all about. As a mech expert, Welt receives mail from Interastral Peace Entertainment inviting him to provide feedback and suggestion for improving on the IPC's mechs. In return, the IPC would send him a miniature mech model as a token of appreciation. Welt's very interested in the model and also wants to hear about different people. Let's see. Pretty decent. It's a ranged weapon. 4 pulls. Let's go. Ooh, it's Boot Hill. Alright. Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang. When are we gonna get enough to actually get another? Oh, here we go. We can buy one. Finally, new booth available. It's the Chenzhou Cultural Exhibition. Let's go with Firefly for this one. And let's level up Firefly as well. Here we go. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Even more. More levels. More levels. There we go. Cool. You're getting sushi? Delicious. Wow. This is insane. So much stuff is going on. Again, pull. Firefly. Okay. Memory cards. Let's get some memory cards, why not? Okay, and then the final one. Ah, nice. Increased everything. Alright. Oh, nice. Wait, is there more? Are you guys want to do gacha after this? You guys excited for some gacha? We're definitely gonna do gacha after this. It's gonna be sick. Okay. An anecdote about Fugue. New style sometimes brings new trouble. Take Tingyun's tails, for instance. While they look majestic, the daily grooming and bedtime care now takes 9 times longer. Really draining her energy. Perhaps some kind soul could help. Time to show my grooming skills. That's not a thing you want to hear. Don't say that to someone. Never tell someone, time to show my grooming skills. That word has been corrupted. Don't talk about your grooming skills, okay, kids? It makes you look terrible. Okay. All right. Let's go. Boom. Okay. 1.2 trillion for another one. Okay, we definitely need to level everything up because we're not earning at a rate fast enough to actually be able to make use of this. First time stream I've caught in a while, and definitely helping my mood. Welcome, Forest Nymph. So nice to see you. Actually, hold on. I've got a trick. Did you know that I can actually put my chat right up there on my stream, on my screen, and I'll be able to look at it over the game? Let's do that. I can see you much better. Hi, I hope your day's been going well. Thank you, Suki. My day's been excellent. I hope you're doing well as well. Anecdote about Robin. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. Oh, give me a second. Now the chat is in the way. Robin plans to hold multiple charity concerts in the Dreamflux Reef. You attend one by chance. However, there's always someone who wishes the performance to go south. Just as the set list progresses towards the apex, the microphone goes offline. And the backing track also gets muted. Whispers arise from the audience, wondering if the performance will be cancelled. Don't worry, I'll help. I can do it. Yay, you rebooted the entire stage's audio equipment system, and it worked. That's the thing, you just gotta reboot it. Every time there's any issue, rebooting will often just fix it, magically. Welcome in, new dogs. Having a 14-hour stream today, so get comfy. Yes, we're pacing ourselves today. Please get comfy, get cozy. Okay. Where are we going? This one. There we go. There we go. Okay. Today's exhibition is over. Exhibition day 2. Wonderful. Game completion 57%. Let's see what the rewards are. Nice. Launch another exhibition. Okay, this will be the final exhibition of today. Then we'll go ahead and jump into the rest of it. Is it National Femboy Day today? No freaking way, dude. Is it actually? Who decided that? That sounds a little bullshit. Who decided that? April 10th? Fuck. Oh, we should have done something. Damn it. It's okay. Let's go, let's go. Hell yeah. Okay. Level much to 80. Sure. Well, to 80. Well, this isn't 80. Okay. Firefly. Let's see what we got here. Anecdote from Ranmei. I'm here to help you. Okay. Spin the wheel. What's your opinion on Chibidoki? Love Chibidoki. She's wonderful. Why do you ask? By the way, it's bad manners to bring up VTubers out of context. But I love Chibidoki. She's a crazy gremlin creature. I've gone ahead and said that she looks like something a wizard created on accident and keeps around his tower because he feels bad that he gave her life. That's my theory on Chibidoki lore. She didn't used to look like that. Nice. Okay, revenue from all things plus, okay. Dog. Nice. I was just wondering, I love Chibidoki, but she's not well known. She is very well known, what do you mean? Chibidoki is one of the most well known VTubers, no? I feel like she's very well known. Chibidoki is famous, no? I see clips of her all the time. And there's a memory for you? Ooh, okay. Uh-huh. What? Ali sent me a memory? Oh, thank you, Ali! No way, you guys can send me memories? And Cyclant? Thank you! That's crazy. You guys can send me freaking memories? I didn't know. Thank you, Ali. Thank you, Cyclant. That is so sweet of you. Okay, I guess let's level up. Let's level some characters. Who do we want to level? All of them at level 100 at least. Right, Chad? Okay. What do we got here? Memory cards? More memories? Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go. She considers herself a small content creator? I need words with her because what does that imply about me? Listen, lady. You don't get to talk like that. You're pretty big. How about a challenge then? Ah, Chibidoki is amazing. I guess in the grand scheme of things, there's people like Mr. Beast and stuff. We're pretty small compared to them, right? But at the same time, like, who really wants to call themselves a big content creator, right? Like, that's not really a very humble thing to call yourself, no? Makes you look kind of weird. I'm a big content creator. I'm a big guy. I'm a big man. I'm a big guy. Yeah, who the fuck wants to call himself? I'm kind of famous, you know? I'm a big guy. I'm a big man. I'll show you a big man. I'll show you a big guy. That's a big content. This is a big content creator. Yeah, I'm a big content creator. That's a big content creator. Okay, Himiko has been foraging a book. Demonstrate your hidden cooking skills. Let's go. Someone clip that. Clip that. Chocolat! Chocolat! Someone! Okay. We still need to level more. We're not earning fast enough. We are not earning anywhere near fast enough. Okay. Wow. Research. Level up, level up. feel like I'm at the casino. This is crazy. Actually crazy. Oh my god, Nambi! Nambi! Okay. Nambi, 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 Nambi! Where is this Nambi? Nambi! Okay, okay. There's this little money pig that's running around. Okay. Let's pull some more memory cards. Nice. And... cool. Gift. Nice. Okay. Let's do this. Research. I can up the research. Nice. Anecdote from Facial. Try my luck. Please. Nice. Okay, okay. Oh, boom, oh, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, we need some billions. I need more. I need more. Please. Ooh, Facial. Nice. Okay. Pull 100. Ah, Sparkle. No, it's Lingsha. Never mind. Where's Sparkle? Where's my sister? I love Sparkle. Sparkle is my favorite kind of female character. The characters that are all crazy and insane. You know, the Harley Quinn types. I love those. Absolute favorite. I need my characters to be a little psychotic. I would probably not like her in real life though. I think I'd despise her in real life. That's why it's good she doesn't exist. In the real world at least. Okay. Pull again. Memory card. Alright. More Stellar Jades. Would you keep updating the stream or keep the bait? I don't know, man. Like 14-hour stream. Let's do it this way. There you go. We can. No need to cheat people too much. Okay. I think it's insane so many people came at the beginning of the stream. Just shows people show up. People show up when you're there to tell them, I'm gonna show my flesh face. They immediately show up. Hey guys, I'm gonna show my flesh face. Oh my god, flesh face? Flesh face? We get to see flesh? Flesh, flesh, flesh? Fuck you. Why does that work? Fuck you. Okay. There we go. Exhibition day 3 is over. Hero level rewards. Okay. So, let's see what we get here. Did we get it already? We already got it. Hell yeah. The Great Cosmic Enterprise. Wonderful. And we got this. Physical game cartridge. Plug and play cartridge. It can be superimposed like the current, on the light current, the Great Cosmic Enterprise. Ah, nice. Okay, okay. That's pretty pog. I like that. 180 Stellar Jades. Pretty sick, honestly. Pretty sick. Achievements. Nice. We can play that game later. Let's play the proper game now. We've had enough! No more! Okay, friend request. KK. Friend request accepted. Welcome to the stream. Alright, travel log. Starlight Overcome. Still with this one. We can look at it this way. Your flesh face is more intriguing than Honkai Star Rail. That feels like you're telling me to stop playing the game. You guys should start replaying Honkai. Replaying? Not playing, replaying? I'll be waiting till we make it. I can pick one of these characters, by the way. What is this? Used to reassign the upgrade counts for subsidiary stats of a fully enhanced 5-star relics and randomize the values. Not very interesting. We need one of these characters. Which character should we pick? I think maybe Ranmei. We don't have Ranmei. Bailu or Lucius? Take the journey. This isn't earned. We have all the other ones. We don't have Bronya either. Which one should we pick? What do you say? Ranmei is good for a break team. She's Harmony. Ranmei is good? Let's pick Ranmei then. Ranmei! Nice. Let's see what we got here. What do we got here? What do we got here, Chad? Okay, do you guys want a gamba? So there's Castories, or Few, Jiaoqi, or Acheron. Now we've already got Acheron. Should we try to get Castories? Perhaps we could try the trial. Give it a go. Is Castories good? It's funny, Kid Zero, if every time I play any game, you've already played it. You're already good at it. Amazing. You're quite the gamer. Technique to continually daze opponents. Ooh, Nether Veil. Whoa, okay. Attack all enemies.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Wow. Oh my god, what is that? Freaking... Is she a Scaly? No way. The new Honkai Star Rail character is a Scaly? Holy shit! Holy shit!
Receive divinity.
Are you kidding me? She's just a freaking dragon, dude?
May death protect us.
Okay, we're rolling for Castories. Jesus Christ. Are you freaking kidding me? What?
Be careful.
Oh my god, she's awesome. That is insane. Castories, Lament. Okay, let's see this. Deals minor quantum damage to one enemy. Fair. Skill. Consumes all allies' HP. Deals quantum damage to one enemy. This is my favorite type of character, by the way. I'll have to let you know, okay? This is my favorite type of character. Is characters that are just like, fuck everything, full damage. Fuck everything, massive dragon eyes, summon blue eyes, white dragon. That's my favorite type of character. This is my girl. This is my girl. Okay. Consumes all allies' HP. Deals quantum damage to one enemy and minor quantum damage to adjacent targets. Consumes all allies' HP. Jesus Christ. Castories and Netherwing launch joint attack on targets, dealing quantum damage to all enemies. Okay. Summons the Memo Sprite Netherwing and advances its actions by 100% at the same time deploys a territory that decreases all type resistance. Okay, we gotta get her. We gotta get her. Jesus. Again. Oh my god.
Protect us.
What? Oh my god. What is she doing? She's sending a rocket? A Chinese rocket? A succulent Chinese rocket?
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Okay.
Remember this
Repent.
one.
Let's see this then.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Alright. Whoa, okay. I like this girl. Okay, here we go. Blast. Blast everyone.
You wish.
Watch closely. Delivering more.
I like this girl. What's her name? What the fuck is this? What is what is this Trailblazers alignment here? Oh, is this from the new patch? I've not seen this. I've just straight up gotten spoiled by this. Okay, let's see.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Roar! Hawk 2! Hawk 2!
May death protect us.
Dragon 2! Whoa, okay. That is insane. Okay, Dog Army, we gotta roll for her. I'm sorry. Like, that's just a requirement. We have to roll for Castories. Luckily, I've saved up my... Look at this. Look up here. 7,470 and 15 Star Rail passes. I'm still in Penacony, but we're gonna play through Penacony today. Even if it takes 10 hours, we'll do it. Let's go! Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Mediation. Shattered Home. Mediation. Pella. Fine Fruit. Sagacity. Hidden Shadow. Arrows. Shadowburn. Loop. Okay, not much here. Let's do again. Let's go! Castories, come to me! I don't want to spend money. I just want Castories. What's your pity at? I have no idea. I just roll, man. I just roll. I just roll on out of there. Amber. Sagacity. Pella. Wolf. Darting Arrow. Hidden Shadow. Collapsing Sky. Shadowburn. Chorus. Resolution shines as pearls of sweat. Sweaty boy? Okay, again. Come on, give me something. Give me something, please. I want Castories so bad, dude. Okay. Links. Okay, mediation. Fine Fruit. Shattered Home. Loop. Mediation. Mediation. Shadowburn. Chorus. Alright. So, give me a moment. Let me just make sure that we can grab a few of these Star Rail passes so we have more rolls. Why not? Let's grab a few of these too. Why not? Why not? Okay. Let's go. Once more into the breach. Here we go. Next 10 pull. Come on. Come on. Please? I want the Hawk 2 a Dragon Girl. Please, I want the Hawk 2 a Dragon Girl. Gallagher. Loop. Passkey. Pioneering. Isn't Gallagher like 12 years old or something? Shattered Home, Shattered Home. Hidden Shadow. Collapsing Sky. Links. Okay. Didn't get much there. Let's go again. Come on, please. Please. Okay. Whew. Defense, mediation, sagacity, hidden shadow, meshing corks, defense, fine fruit, adversarial, links, sagacity, man.
Hello, Mary.
Hello.
This is your allowance that I give before my flight to Hong Kong.
Oh, thank you.
Have fun.
Have a fun time in Hong Kong.
See you on April 18th to 19. Smiley face emoji, waving hand emoji.
See you then, Sana Diaz. Okay, what's my pity? I don't know what my pity is. Let's just go. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Please, 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 please. Please. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Multiplication, mutual demise, fine fruit, arrows, databank, chorus, amber, Gallagher, darting arrow. Alright, you know what? I've got a way we can get more coins. You're gonna have to trust me on this one. I've actually got 10 here. Please. Please. Hope you win the 50-50. Thank you, mates. I certainly hope so. Are you kidding me? Okay, Shattered Home. Shattered Home. Sagacity. Meshing Cogs. Collapsing Sky. Fine Fruit. Multiplication. Hanya. Defense. Adversarial. Alright. Didn't get much there, but did I get enough to get another one of these? I did. I did indeed. Please. Please let me roll. Let me roll. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna do our stuff, and then hopefully we can earn enough coins to be able to afford it. That's the plan. And we're gonna use this thing, the selectable relic set. We're gonna use this thing on Castorise when we get her. We're gonna earn Castorise. We're gonna earn her. Okay. Let's see. Inspiration circuit. Ooh. Okay. Let's go here. Why not? Cyclical extrapolation. Let's go with our team. Our boys. And women. Our boys and women. Let's do this. Did you redeem the codes? Farewell, and if you're reading this? Holy shit, I did not. Can you remind me? I need you to remind me, please. I need you to remind me. Remind me, please. Okay. Recommendation. Quick apply. Apply plan. Use this lineup. No, I want to keep my lineup. Fuck you. Let's do this. Please remind me. Please remind me. Okay, okay. Just gonna go. I'm just gonna go all in. Freaking. Yeah, we're just gonna rush through this. Rush through this. Aventurine, go! Gamble! Boom! We're gonna rush through this. Go, 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 go! So how are you guys doing today, huh? We're gonna run through this. Farewell, and if you're reading this. Man, why is Honkai Star Rail so sad of a game? It's so sad. Like, are you kidding me? For real, dude? For real, dude? What? You freaking kidding me? Woof, woof, woof. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, we got it. Battle over. Move on. We're just here for the Primo Gems. We just gotta get the Primo Gems. That's it. Okay. There we go. Let's keep going. Cockhold Fighter, whatever that was. Okay. Alright. Onenic Shards? Wait a minute. Did I just get a reward from someone? Did someone just send me Onenic Shards? Oh my god. What? Who the fuck just did that? Someone just sent me Oneric Shards. Who was that? Was that you, Kid Zerev? That's enough for many rolls. What the hell? Okay, let's finish this. We run out. We do the rolls, okay? We gotta get Castorise. I wonder what the... Who was that? Who the hell was that? Who the hell did that to me? Thank you for the 100 bits, Shin Mamma Mia. Oh, darling, hi. Mary, you know what's better than helping our wolf get Kaz? Oh, did you do that? It was Shin Mamma Mia? Was it you? Mamma Mia, thank you so much. Was it you? That's crazy. That's crazy. They basically added that feature for streamers, didn't they? What? It was you. Thank you so much, darling. That is so, so sweet of you. Can I get some lovers in chat for our lovely Shin Mamma Mia? That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow.
Thank you, baby girl. I owe you some free business advice anytime, any place. I'm frozen.
Oh, there we go. That's actually terrifying. Yeah. Oh god. Hong Kong. Yeah, we got Honkai Star Rail. We're in Honkai Star Rail. I actually had my breakfast. I haven't eaten it at all. Pancakes, eggs and bacon. Lovely. Okay, let's move on. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Feeling lucky.
Can you stop freezing my face?
Dangerous spots.
Oh wait, it's because I switched over to Uncle. It's just stuck now. It's just stuck now.
Go Nappy!
I need to reset it. Someone needs to redeem it. Let me see. Fuck, it's on cooldown as well. Hold on, I need to fix this. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, note to self, don't switch mid freeze time. It's gonna mess up. There we go. Okay. Boom. Alright. We're good now. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's do this.
Stars Echo!
Welcome to Astraline Law VTS version. Yep. Hell yeah. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking things right now. I'm done with this. I just want to roll. I just want to get the Hawk to a Dragon Girl. I just want to get the Hawk to a Dragon Girl. Did we go to a new planet in the new update?
Listen to the final song of life. Resonate all together.
It's on me.
Did we go to a new planet? I like that Honkai Star Rail, we've only seen one planet so far. And that is the Frozen Wasteland. Everything else has basically been a space station. Yeah, we did? Oh my god.
Bust.
We can pause and exit. Yeah, but we started it. We might as well finish it, no? Boom.
Knowledge, the measure of truth. And
Boom, boom! Alright, we're done. Anyone remember the Sunday trailer? I don't think I ever watched it. I've kind of been in and out of Hong Kong Star Rail for a while. But I really like Honkai. Love it. Honkai Star Rail is my favorite Hoyoverse game in terms of aesthetic. Genshin is my least, not gonna lie, but I appreciate Genshin because it was first, you know? I appreciate it. I don't mind Genshin Impact. Okay. Okay. There we go. Occurrence. Blah, 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 blah. Boom. Flip the card. Grab this one. Alright, move on. Give up. Risk management is important. Encounter. Okay. Here we go. Again. Go, 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 go. Okay. Take care of the adult's beast pain. Go! Honkai is fine. Honkai is so good. It's honestly, it's one of my favorite RPGs. Just because of the world and the aesthetic and the music and the sad vibe of it all. I love that. I love it so much.
you fool!
You play Genshin more?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Why? Why do you prefer Genshin? I'm curious. Oh. Nambi! Oh wait, not Nambi, but those pigs, the trotters. Trotters!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's on me.
It's on me. Okay. ZCZ bores you? Why? Genshin is clearly better than because Genshin has Furina. Furina is cute. Furina is adorable. Okay. Daybreak. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Attack reduction 12. Oh my god. See what happens. The Canreal lore is pretty good though. That is true. I like the Kanria lore. I think it's just the gameplay in the world and the slow pacing of Genshin that I'm not a big fan of. I kind of get why though, because it was first. It had to, you know, you can't be the first and then be the best after a while, right? Because the others have the opportunity of building on what you did best and what you didn't do well. Let's go. Interesting team you have, Mary. Really? You think so? That's pretty basic.
Feeling lucky.
It's the IPC plus Robin.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Ouchies. I think this is the boss. Is this the boss guy? The big boss man? He's going down now. Okay. A lot of the deep lore for Genshin isn't overly explicit. Sometimes it's in relics, boss fights, and locations. I want to give Genshin another go. Maybe we can play it later today. Do you guys want to see Genshin later? I think we could, honestly. I think we totally could. Okay, this one. Grab it. Okay. Elation. I like Elation. Elation is my favorite. Genshin, you mean the famous puzzle game? Oh god, I don't know. I just want to do the story, man. Like, I just want to do the story. I don't want any of the other stuff. The Genshin story. I'm sick and tired of the rest. I just want the story. I don't want the puzzles, the environmental exploration, anything of that. I just want the Genshin story. So maybe we should do that.
Steady.
Okay.
Go Numby.
Go Numby. Oh, Daybreak. Okay.
It's on me.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Watch your head.
Nice.
Bust.
It's done. It's done. Another one. Stars Echo. Are you still in Penacony? Yes, I am. I am still in Penacony. I'm gonna finish Penacony today, if I want to, if we feel up for it. Do you guys feel up for finishing Penacony with me? We gotta get ahead, man. Like, we can't stay behind forever. It's just ridiculous at this point, right? We need to make an attempt to move forward. We gotta do that, dogs. We have to. We gotta do that. Okay, battle over. Excellent. I feel like you're gonna like the new planet, really. No spoilers. I'm excited for it though. Okay, let's do with a hunt. And a hunt. Okay. Nice. Can we fucking leave already? Like, how much more of this do I need to do?
Feeling lucky.
How much more? Gotta go sleep. Bye, brothers. See you later, Danilo. See you later. Okay.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Nice. Okay, Daybreak. Gonna kill all of them now. Watch this. Liquidate this. Right.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Elation? Elation? Respite. Domain. Let's go. Crowned in blood. Crowned in blood. Here we go. Now it's time for the boss. What is that thing? Is that a squirrel dinosaur? What the hell? Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Scary. Scary. What are those things? What are those things? Since you have tried new Memsi in the trial, what do you think? I don't know what he did, frankly. I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell he did. But looked pretty cool, I guess. Looked pretty sick, I suppose. Is the idea just to have like 3 healers and then casteries? Is that the idea behind her? Because she seems to absorb everyone's HP. Is that the idea?
Maybe I'll take it off.
Alright.
Watch your head.
Okay. Come on, just kill them all fast so I can guard and gamba. I gotta guard and gamba, dog! Okay, Daybreak. Daybreak, yeah. Boom. And boom. Alright, we did it. We did it. It's over. Exit Divergent Universe. Success. Save current file. Okay. And now we exit out. Return to main menu. Whose banner you want to gamba on, Mary? Casteries. Hawk to a Dragon Girl. On a gamba on the Hawk to a Dragon Girl. Okay. Yoink. It's a lot in progress. She's so cool. She is really cool. Reward progress. Nice. 40 Stellar Jade. Inspiration circuit. Grab this one. Why not? And then this one. And then this one. And there we go. Titan nodes. Offer branch to the gods. Oh. Okay. Skipping through this part here so we can get to the interesting stuff. Sorry, dogs. I do love I do love to you know, enjoy the story. But I hope you understand. Okay, nice stuff. Alright. There we go. Grab this, there we go. Alright, here we go. Go here. Grab this. Boom. Nameless honor. Upgraded. There we go. Alright, nameless honor here. Again, there we go. Alright, condensed ether. What do we got here? What do we have here? Cherished recollection. Obtain the specified number of oneric shards to claim awards. Oh, okay. Wishful resin. Matchless material used to customize relics. Self-modeling resin. And tears of dreams. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. It's time for Gamba. Huge thanks again to the person who gifted me. What was your name again? Shin Amamiya? Thank you so much, Shin Amamiya. Thank you, darling. Really appreciate it. Okay. Now let's see here. Build guide? I like that there's a build guide. Okay. It's time for Gamba. Did you redeem codes? Thank you for reminding me, Kitsuro. We gotta redeem the codes as well. Where do we do that again? We do it in... Where do we do that again? Let me see. Where do we redeem the codes? Ah, here. Redemption code. Farewell. Okay. And if you are reading this, a glare extends golden threads to distant futures. The weavers can help, but the more you believe in prophecy, the likelier it comes true. Don't fret over her tasks. Enjoy the present. Learn. Befriend. Or enjoy a meal. We'll return in the month of freedom. Garment Maker's memo. Zacharias' followers have been spreading misinformation on the world-round web. Remain vigilant to their schemes. What? Aglaya? Zagreus' followers? I should have been at peace in the sea of Antilla flowers, but my mind still drifts at times to the past. So I chose to write on petals drifting in the air, and hope the west wind can bring them to you. I wanted to thank you for crossing paths with me. I'll tell you in person when we meet again, and I look forward to that wonderful moment. Man. Wow. Okay. It's Gamba time. Let's do this. Come on, please. I need Castorees. Let's go. Thank you so much for helping me. Dogs. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. Okay, not yet. See what we got here. Hidden shadow. Meshing cogs. Collapsing sky. Genius's greetings. Oh. It's Ranmei and Hersha. Meshing cogs. Collapsing sky. Passkey. Defense. Pioneering. Okay. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay, this one. This is the one. This is the one. Please don't lose the 50-50. It's gonna be so embarrassing. Here we go. Yes, please. Castorees, please. Void. Shattered home. Sagacity. Lynx. Defense. Come on, please. Castorees, please. Everyone pray for Castorees in chat. Pray for her. We need her. We really need her. Okay. No! Himiko! Dude, what? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Let's keep trying. Yeah, at least now it's guaranteed. Reminiscence, Pella, Lynx, arrows, darting arrow, shattered home, adversarial, multiplication. I like there being 2 multiplication. Okay, come on. Alright. Come on. Arrows. Passkey, fine fruit. Gallagher. Void. Shadow burn. Arrows. Multiplication. Trend of the universal market. Okay. This one's cool. Okay. Let me see what we can do. Okay, at least we got 6 of those. That's something. That is something. Come on, come on, come on. Man. Lessing cogs, mediation. Reminiscence, sagacity. Adversarial. Shattered home, Pella. Arrows. Loop. Hidden shadow. Okay. Grab another one of these. Do we have enough? Yes, we do. We have enough for one more. Come on, please. Please, 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 please. Please. Oh, man. I don't suppose anyone would like to gift me a few more Oneric shards, although I understand if not. I am sorry, I'm a mere shin. I am so sorry. I have failed you in getting castories. That's so sad, dude. My god. It's okay. I suppose... What is this? Collection showcase. Oh. What are these? Oh. I didn't know you could do this. Man. This is so sad. You still have plenty of time to earn awards in the game before her banner ends. Yes. Plenty of painting frames by the art display. Here's another interesting tidbit. The stories you encountered during the test will be extracted in section by the system. You agree to display blah 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 blah. Okay. Go to the blank picture frame. Let's see if we can get some stuff here. Is that at all possible? Ah, okay. What can we put here? Oh, that's pretty. The beauty. Oh my god. Who just gifted me? Who just gifted me that? Oh, thank you, Amamiya Shin. Thank you. Oh my god, you didn't have to do that. You didn't. Now I feel bad. I'm so sorry, darling. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I didn't get it right. Can I get a shout out for Shin Amamiya? Thank you so much, darling. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get castories for you now, Amamiya Shin. Let's do this. Come on, please. Castories, come to me. There we go. This is the one. This is all because of Shin Amamiya. Let's go. Please. Please. Castories. Hidden Shadow. Pioneering. Arrows. Fine Fruit. Links. Passkey. Reminiscence. Fine Fruit. There she is. Castories. We actually got her. Wonderful. Amamiya Shin, thank you so much for your aid. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. We got her. We got the Hulk to a Dragon Girl. Yay! Let's go! Let's go! There she is. View Memo Sprite. That's her scaly. That's her... That's her scaly form. Wow. Okay. Hell yeah. She's a... Oh no, she's an elf? I didn't notice. Oh fuck. Guys. Can I get a refund? She's a freaking elf! Whatever, dude. Oh my god. Fuck it. I'm just gonna pretend she's not an elf. Let's level her up.
Look. Light is coming in.
Can't believe she's a freaking elf. It's fucking unbelievable. Absolutely absurd. It's kind of freaking elf in Honkai Star Wars. Doesn't even make sense. It's a freaking, like, whatever, dude. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Okay, let's go farm this. Let's go get this real quick. Let's go get this real quick. Okay. Let's go. Boom.
Resonate all together. Go
I need her upgrade rewards.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
It's on me.
Let's go, let's go. Go, boys, go.
Liquidation.
Liquidate this.
It's okay. It's okay.
Nice. Battle over. And we got 2 of those. Very good. Now let's see. Was that enough to upgrade her? Can we ascend her? Yes, we can. Yes, we
Look.
can.
Light is coming in.
Boom. You are now ascended. Nice. Okay. So. Oh. Okay. Let me see now. Store. Cherished recollection. Oh damn. Oh true, yeah. Can be exchanged for 5-star light cones. Oh wow, okay. That's freaking crazy. Past self in a mirror. Something irreplaceable. She already shut her eyes. The unreachable side. In the night. In the name of the world. Ooh. Night on the Milky Way. I've been reading your webtoons. Just saw you had a Twitch. You're actually live. Hi. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by. It's so sweet. Love to see my comic readers coming over here. Everyone say hi to the comic reader. Hello. Ah, exchange shop. Get 2 of these. There we go. Okay. That is sick ass. What is this? Exclusive personal display? Obtained after gaining the specified number of... no, come on. Alright. Sea slammers. What the fuck is this? What? Okay. That'll have to wait. Because I've got something else I gotta do. 2nd anniversary. Here we go. Return rewards. Claim relic. I want to get for Castoris. There we go. Claim immediately. Nice. Confirm. Beautiful. Okay. So now we got all of her relics. Nice. I'm happy for that. Is there a 5-star one that would suit her better though? Okay. For now we can go with these. We still don't have a suitable light cone for her though. Hi Chocolate Cat, good morning. You haven't missed any of the story, don't worry. We just got the Hawk to a Dragon Girl. Hawk to a Dragon Girl. She's a scaly. Okay. Let me see. Traces. Gotta level up her traces. There we go. Okay, maybe we should farm these real quick. Oh, wait, it's on the Embers exchange. There we go. Perfect. Is this on the Embers exchange too? Tua? There we go. Level up. Oh, is this on the Embers exchange? Omni synthesizer. Okay. Sure. Boom. Nice. Artist Frida, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Can I get a big shout out to Artist Frida? She's a very lovely artist, as you can tell from her name, because her name is Artist Frida. Not to be confused with Artist Froda. That's a different person, and we don't approve of them. That is a different person. Don't ever bring them up here. Artist Frida is lovely, though. Okay. Boom. Level up. Level up. Okay. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Yeah, almost 2 years. I'm gonna sing you Happy Dog Birthday song soon. Aren't you excited? Aren't you just the most excited, darling? I'm gonna sing you a happy birthday song for 5 minutes. That's right, I'm gonna repeat the happy birthday song for a total of 5. Artist Froda is my sworn enemy. Yeah, we don't talk about them. We don't talk about them. They will forever be relegated to the shadows. They are banned for life here. Ain't that right, chat? Hello, I'm back. How are you? I'm doing great. We're playing Hong Kong Star Rail. I'm having the time of my life. Oh, whoops. Just go ahead. Okay, there we go. Material exchange. Grab. Grabba. Boom, boom. Echoing veil. There we go. Nice. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Boom. We're just upgrading our Hawk to a Dragon Girl who we just got thanks to Amamiya Shin Amamiya, who gifted me a lot of Oniric shards. Exactly what I needed. Okay, let's go here. Let's just freaking grab it. Whatever, dude. Can I grab one of you guys' characters? Kitzerev, I'm gonna need to borrow your Dan Hong.
You cannot hide. Pray.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Boom!
Liquidation.
Boom! Let's go, Dan Hong!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero grace.
Spend freely.
The test.
Wait a minute. Someone in chat said something crazy. Simon Likes Brett's just said, "The aristocrats, I say in a weak comedic tone." That's fucking crazy. I love that. In a weak comedic tone? That's crazy. Oh my god. What the dog snacking on? I'm snacking on pancakes. Oh my god, it's stuck in my throat. Hold on.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I spilled cola on my Blue Eyes White Dragon figure! I spilled cola on my Blue Eyes White Dragon figure! I gotta be right back, dog army! Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Zero grace.
No, I'm sorry, Blue Eyes. I'm sorry. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Wait. No! Fuck me, man. This is so stupid. What the fuck did I do that for? Oh god. Come on, dude. What? Fucking, like, I've been 24. No, I've been 21 for like 5 years, and I don't know how to hold my cola when I'm drinking it. What am I, fucking 12? Come on, dude. What am I doing, man? Are you serious here? Come on, dude. Not on my Blue Eyes White Dragon figure. Thank God the card is protected. Thank God I have a card behind it and it's protected by a holster. It's the original Blue Eyes White Dragon card released by Bandai Namco instead of Konami. Dude, are you fucking kidding me right now? This is so insane. Why would I do this? Why would I ever do this? Why would I ever do this? I'm sorry, Blue Eyes. I'm sorry. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna clean you up nice as new. Polish you up all good. There's not gonna be a single bit of soda water on you. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. I just gotta clean the base. Right after the cleaning lady put you back on your spot. Come on, dude. What? Okay. There we go. Right. Right as rain. Okay. There we go. last time. How the hell did I insert this? Oh, there we go. Okay, there's holes. Go. The car is back here. Everything is right with the world. There we go. Okay, it's done. Sorry about that, dogs. I was trying to, I got like pancakes stuck in my throat, so I was trying to drink it, and then I spilled cola all over my Blue Eyes White Dragon figure. Man, that's no good. That's not cool at all. Okay, we did it. We got the upgrade material. Okay, where is she? Casteries. Okay, traces. There we go. This one.
The
Boom.
traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
Okay. Alright. So, do we risk it all and roll for her light cone? Do we risk it all and go for her light cone? Wait, I had something I could redeem for like a 5-star light cone, did I not? I feel like I did. I don't know. Did I forget something? Building Casteries already. I love her. Yeah, I love her too. She's so good. It's the Hawk 2, a dragon girl. She's a scaly. She's got a dragon. She's got a dragon avatar. You know what? This is Casteries. Hold on. Let me just let me pull this up right here. I'm gonna show you guys a meme. It's like, hold on. Hold on. I need to see this. You need to see this, okay? Oh my god, why is there so many of these? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me? There's so many of these. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys, okay? So there's a whole bunch of pictures like this, apparently. So it's like this. This is who I am on the inside. This is who I really am, Mom. This is me every day. This is me every day, chat. Isn't that crazy? Every single morning I wake up and I look myself in the mirror and I see my dog self. This is another one. This is also me. This and this is Casteries. Oh my god. Okay. Enough of that. We need to decide on her light cone. Wait a minute, was that a build guide? Do they have an internal build guide now? That's pretty cool. Okay. Relic. We already got these, no? Don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Star Rail Homecoming, return rewards, Path of Return, claim. Okay. There was something I could do, no? What the hell is this? Is this the new planet? Do we get a freaking Paimon? Oh wait, you guys used my code? Oh my god, you did! No way! Do I get a PlayStation 5 now? Do I get a freaking PlayStation 5, dude? Oh my god. Guys, use my code, It's, GA49V7X8AN. There you go. You did. I get a PlayStation 5 now? Okay, let's go for the draw. I can get App Store gift cards? No way, dude. Okay, let's see. I'm definitely gonna get $1,000, right? Let's try again. Adventure log. Okay, okay, $1,000 now. $1,000 now. You fucking kidding me? Are you joking? My God, does anyone ever actually get any of those? Oh, again? Oh, yay. Okay, again. Okay, now I'm gonna get the $1,000, okay? I'm gonna get the $1,000 now. Ah, what are you fucking joking? What's wrong with this game? Why would they flaunt that in front of me and then give me fucking 2 like fucking in-game credits for it instead? Whatever, dude. Whatever. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ooh, what is that? Oh my God, there's a lot of stuff here. Claim all. Pretty decent. Okay, I'm gonna risk it, dogs. We're gonna go for this. If I only have like maybe 20 or 30 pulls, does it make sense to go for this? I guess to build up pity, right? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go! Gotcha. Come on, first try. First try. Please. No! It's okay. Mutual demise, multiplication, pioneering, shadow burn, sagacity, multiplication, boundless choreo. Chorus, databank, void, okay. Again. No! It's okay. If anyone wants to send me, not you, Shinamamiya, you're banned, but if anyone wants to send me Oniric shots, feel free to. I would be very appreciative of it. Hey lady, do you have any, Hey lady, do you have any, You don't have any fucking primo gems, whatever they're called. I remember there was a guy who had some. I recall on the Hertha space station. I remember that a man had something. This fucking guy.
Why not make the most of it with the game?
He doesn't have anything now. Oh man, what? Are you kidding me? This is so stupid. Whatever, dude. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. What do we have at least? What light cone do I have that she would be good with? Is there like a build guide for her or something? There was a build guide, right? Build guide, light cone. Wait, what? Okay, recommended light cone. Data is being compiled. Okay. Silas Blackbriar, hi. Nice to see you. Welcome. Stellar Jades. My God, what's going on? Don't summon your scaly edition, like, while I'm checking out your light cones. You scared me, lady. My God. Okay. So we have this one. Genius's Greetings. Increases the wearer's attack by 16% after the wearer uses ultimate increased base attack damage by damage dealt by the wearer and their memo sprite by 20%. I guess this is decent for her. Is this a good one for her? Because it's like memo sprite. And she's got a memo sprite. Yeah? Let me check. You know what? I'm going to Google right now. Just give me a moment, dogs. Memo sprite. No. Castery's build guide. Okay. So, for her, light cone. Poet of Morning Collapse is a relic that she could use. So, let's see if we have that one. Relic. What does it look like? Bone collections. Serene Hello, Mary. Hello, Chew. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna use these ones. Eidolon. Don't have any. That's okay. Don't need any right now. For her light cone. Light cone? Light cone! Light cone! Okay, Sweat Now, Cry Less. Okay. Sweat Now, Cry Less is Castorice's best 4-star light cone. Well, it's lucky we already got it. We don't get the Yuri light cone? That's so sad. Currently it's 6:30-ish AM for me, so I might be really quiet since I'm trying to sleep. That's okay. You have a good sleep, Chia. Okay. Now where could it be? Where is it? It's the sweaty boy one. Where's the sweaty boy one? Where's the sweaty boy one? One person use my code. No! Use my code only! Don't you dare! Okay. Sweat Now, Cry Less. Where the hell is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sweat Now, Cry Less. Come on, where is it? It's gotta be here somewhere. There it is. It's the one with the sweaty boy on it. This is the one, right? No. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Hold on. Sweat Now, Cry Less. Oh, it's the... I don't know if I have that one, though. Can I search? Rarity. Don't know if I have that one. It's the facial one. No. Don't think I've got it. Guess the best we've got is really this one. Honestly. So let's go with this one. Boom. And boom. And fuck it. Boom. And boom. Okay. Screw it. And boom again. 50. Okay. Superimpose. We only have one, so that's fine. Now, it's from the Battle Pass, Mary. The one with fish shower on it. The Battle Pass? There's a Battle Pass? There's a Battle Pass? What? Oh, there we go. This is the one. Ah. This is the one. Okay, but I mean, I'm not spending money, so... Yeah. We're gonna have to do without. I promise not to spend money on gacha. I want to spend money on projects. On VTuber projects. I want to spend money on that. Laura Malley's Hustle and Bustle. Renovation subsidy. What the fuck? What is all this? Whoa, okay. That's cool. I didn't know we had that. I did not know we had that. Hello, Dog Army. Hello. What's up? We're playing some Hong Kong Star Rail. Boom. Phone decoration. Okay, Trailblazer profile. No way. Thank you, guys. News and notices. Let's just get rid of everything. Oh yeah, Eidolons. There we go.
The Express's path bridges the stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
String of shimmering pearls. Game tools, version info, official forums, missions. Missions? So many missions I haven't completed. It's just a mess. Look at all this. Look at all this. It's crazy. Look at all that I've never even done. Are you there? Excuse me, I wanted to ask if there are any recommendations for things I'll need for traveling. The Express has everything you need. You don't need to bring anything. They even prepare a change of clothes. The Express really is the best. Although hearing you say that makes me worry even more. What else do I need to take with me? Finally got a short amount of vacation time, but I haven't even decided where I want to travel to. I want to prepare my luggage, then select my destination. Then I can just set off right away. Would you like to come with us? We'll leave tomorrow. That's very tempting, but I only have 3 days. I don't think that's very suitable for long distance travel. Remember to send pictures. No matter where you are, pictures can always bring us closer together. Solitary and frozen land. Do these snow plains have a name? What planet are they on? Can you visit without an invitation? You can go whenever you like. The snow plains on the planet of Gerillo 5, outside the town of Belobog. Cute. Okay. I like Misha. Okay. Pom-Pom's coat room. What? Oh, right, true. Anyway, we gotta build a team now. Team. How do we do this? So, team lineup. So, let's set this for team number 1. We are gonna start with Castoris. And then we're gonna build outwards. However, there are characters that don't have much. So we're gonna hope to build a team around her to the best of our ability. Now, Castoris is... Wait. Oh wait, I've got other light cones for her. God damn it. Hold on. Hold on a moment. I have a level 5 light cone that works for her. Was it she already shut her eyes? No. Wait. Maybe I don't actually. Hold on. If time were a flower. Flame of blood. The unreachable side. The unreachable side. Wait. Rarity. No, I don't have it. Never mind. This is the best one we have. Okay, we've got Castoris. Now we need characters for her. So, what do we got? What do we got, chat? Gallagher, probably, right? What else? Let's see. Team. What can we do? What can we do? So we don't have the ice trailblazer yet. Ranmei? Really? Ranmei? You think so? Does Ranmei work? You can check your Pure Fiction shop. Which shop? Which shop? Pure Fiction shop? What is this? I have no idea what that is. Anyway. Let's go here. Okay, I promise you guys it's gonna be fun in a moment. I just need to build the team and then we can go have fun. We can go continue to level. Castoris, team build. It's a separate shop. Memory of Chaos. Don't know what that is. Team build guide. Castorees, RMC, Blade, Pella. Guess we can add in Pella. Should we use Ranmei? Is Ranmei really good for her? Let me see. Okay. Build guide, Castorees, okay. Make farewells more beautiful. Pella, Lynx. Let me see. We don't have Trippy, which makes it difficult. But we do have Lynx. Or we could use Ranmei. I like the idea of using Ranmei though. Do you think Ranmei works? Let's see. Does Ranmei work with Castorees? Ranmei is perfectly fine. In fact, I've seen people say an E1 Ranmei is better for Castorees than E0 Sunday. Okay, let's go with it. Ranmei it is. Let's level up. Let's just max her out.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
Ranmei is a universal support. Nice. Okay. Omnisynthesizer, do we have anything? Oh. To save time, do we have anything? I think so. Yeah, we do. Go. I know it's a little bit of a waste, but you know, we don't stream this every day, so I wanna get my most out of the time we have together. Boom. There we go. Converted the items.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
Boom. Level up. Wonderful. Relics. So we can do smart equip, right? Let's do smart equip. Quick equip. Okay. Those are fine. Level up these. Level up this. Wait, what? That's all I can do? Are you kidding me? What? Okay. Understood. No available items. Whatever, dude. It's fine. What light cone is good for her? Build guide. Light cone. Claim. There we are. We got her. We got her light cone. Equip. And then enhance. Boom. Level up. Ascend. Level up. And ascend. And level up. And ascend. And level up. And we've got it. Wonderful. So do we... Do we even use Gallagher then? Because I feel like there's probably a better option at that point, right? I don't know. Do we use... Trailblazer? Sunday? I don't know. What should we use? This is our team. I want to replace Gallagher. Hi Shushu, good morning. Nice to see you. How are you? Oh wow, it's already been a while. You're up early today, Shushu. What brings you back? So what brings you up so early? Memory of Chaos. Okay, hold on. Is it the one in the Star Rail? Wait. Is it the one in the Star Rail Express? Astral Express. Is that the one? Check my duty schedule. Hmm? Oh, no. Not right now. Not right now. This is my room. Comfy. Okay. Galaga is your best choice for now. Really? Comfy. Till we make it the way to celebrate. You have an interstellar message. Please check it promptly. Where are they? There they are. Yeah. That's the one.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Maybe. Okay, here's where I can check stuff. Okay. This is where we've got things. I don't know if any of these are really gonna be useful though. Woof, walk time, woof, woof. Dreamville Adventure. Are any of these good? Really? Let me see. Castoree's build. Let me see here. Let me see now. Light cones. I'm tired, but okay. I'm up because I need to go to work in half an hour, but I'll lurk from there too. Hope you're all doing well. We are doing so well, darling. Thank you so much. We're doing a long stream today. Long stream. This morning we did a whole thing. We recorded a video for my main channel. That was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. I want to do more of that. I want to do more like opening stuff like that. Past and future. I don't know. I think we'll save this. Wait a minute.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Wait a minute. What? Jokes come true. Victory in a blink. You think so?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Victory in a blink is good. Let me see. Victory in a blink. Where? This one is good? For her? Really? Oh, actually pretty good. Yeah, why not? Let's grab it. Victory in a blink. Castoree's. Light cone. Switch. Victory in a blink. And let's enhance it. There we go. Why not? Why not? I've got so many resources. Okay. Wonderful. So now we've got Castoree's. And we need to pick... What do we need to pick? Team lineup? So, this is the team we have right now. Ranmei, Pella, and Castoree's. Do we really want to use Galaga for this slot? There's no other character we can use? Like Herta? Or someone more fun? I don't like Galaga much. In terms of gameplay. I like him as a character. Is Galaga really the best option here? Lingxia. Oh, right, we have Fugue. You're gonna want a healer. We could use a hot boy. That's true. Could use Sunday, but I've read that he doesn't do much for her. Hello, I was looking on my Twitch feed and you popped up and I like your vibe. Oh, thank you, darling. How about Lynx? Could use Lynx. Take the journey. What do we do, Chad? What do you say we do? Any ideas? Any suggestions? Anything at all? So we can get started on the main story again. Anything at all? Lucius. Well... Well, maybe it's fine. Might wanna level up our Gallagher anyway. What do we got here? Let's try it out. Let's try our new team. Okay, let's see how they play.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Okay.
Life's like a good brew, my friends.
All right.
Indulge yourselves!
Support.
Eternal.
Okay. Let's see what happens
so
now.
Fragile.
Okay, go.
Step up, let's see ya.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data snap marker.
Enemy data, go.
Good old counterattack. Enjoy yourself.
Existence is unity. Please cherish this time.
Okay. We're essentially what we're doing is we're charging the team up.
So this is the warmth of life. There's more to life. Life is not so fragile in life.
Okay, let's see the ult. Run Maze ult. Oh, okay, here we go.
As you wish.
And
Targets detected. Ready for another?
In the mood for another.
ouch.
Life's like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
And here we go.
Embrace a new life.
Dragon time.
May death protect us.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Eidolons. Oh, that's true.
Careful.
Wait a
Don't
minute.
get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Okay.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Nice. So I guess we up his traces, I suppose. We will need one of these though. Maybe it's not super required right now. What we have is fine for now. Yeah, I think so. Or maybe we do want to do it anyway. Ah, fuck it, let's go. Let's do it. Test it out again, and then we go to the main story, I promise.
Still have the upper hand?
Wait, I'm not healed yet?
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Net markers activated.
Okay.
Good old counterattack.
Okay, we hit it. Alright. Ouchies. Why are we still low health?
Eternal.
Root here. Enemy Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
In the mood for another. How's this taste?
I shall remember this.
Come on, come on. Ult them! Go, Gallagher!
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
And then, ult!
Embrace a new life.
Yeah!
May death protect us.
Go, dragon! Nice.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Oh man, they're multiplying.
Existence is unity.
Again.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay. You gotta go. See you around, buddy. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Enemy data network
Weakness activation again. Boom, boom. Nice. Okay. All right. All right.
Root here.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support. Commencing support.
Scary boss battle.
Ready for another?
Okay.
Some value,
Enemy
I
data
suppose.
secure.
Again.
Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Phase 2, Phase 2, chat. Come on, Dragon Girls. Come on. We spent so much on you. And by we, I mean Shin Amamiya from my chat sent me 1 million oniric shards so I could get you.
Slice like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Come on.
Enemy targets detected.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, Dragon. It's time.
May death protect us.
Yeah.
Life is not so fragile. There's more to life, eternal.
Okay.
It ain't over.
Ready for another?
Okay.
Oh god.
Enemy data secure. Network
Come on.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Every petal
Ult
in
again.
life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
Commencing support.
Oh man.
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Existence is unity.
Okay, ult.
Enemy data
Come on.
secure.
Ult,
Network
ult, ult,
activated.
ult, ult,
Time for a
ult,
good old
ult.
counterattack.
Come on, chat. Okay. We're gonna ult, and then we're gonna hit him with Gallagher. And then we're gonna do the whole Tua Dragon thing. Unless it's already dead. Okay, it's already dead. Wonderful. Challenge completed. Nice. Very good. Okay. Gallagher, we are going to give you your trace.
Need I say more? Muscle memory never lies.
Okay. A bit more. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, for Gallagher, I do wonder which light cone we might want to use. What is real? Is that better? Okay. Let's go with this one then. I guess, I mean, that is his, right? That's his light cone. Let's go with that one. Come on. Gotta throw away a bunch of trash light cones to level it up. Hopefully it's gonna be worth it. Hopefully. I mean, we could do a thing, which is we go into the store, go to the exchange, get a bunch of condensed ether for light cones. There we go. And then that should make up the difference. There we go. Excellent. It's perfect. And there we go. And that should do it. That should do it. Can we also, by the way, while we're at it, I know I'm spending a lot of time crafting here. Don't worry, Dog Army. We're going to go into the main story in just a moment. I know you've been waiting for a while now. But I hope you understand. One must craft a nice team. Okay. Ooh, Nameless Honor. It's a lot to do in this game. The upkeep is intense. Okay. Exchange shop, Ember's exchange. What is this? This for character. Oh. Definitely want that. Okay. Characters. Relics. Okay. So we can actually help Runmei level up a little bit in terms of her relics, since we've got some stuff now. There we go. Nice. Excellent. So now we can level her up like this. Boom. Because we actually got plenty to level her up with. Uh-huh. Yay. Now her shoes. Alright. Now this thing, whatever that is. Whatever that is. Level up. And this one. Level up. Perfect. Perfectly good.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes. Let's test out the team. Oh, yeah, let's test it out on level 15 here. Okay. So, character lineup. Let's try this. So, first team. And where is Runmei? There she is. And then second team, we're gonna go with... Hold on, actually. For the first team, this is the second team. For the first team, we're gonna go with our IPC team. There we go. And then for the second team, we're gonna go with the Casteries team. Finally, we have two well-built teams. Let's see if it works this time. Remember, we had so much trouble with this one.
For the theater of the feeling lucky.
Let's go! Okay. Let's just go all in. So how are you guys doing, chat? Are you happy? Are you cozy? Are you comfy? Are you vibing? What's your favorite game from Hoyoverse? Is it ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, or Genshin Impact? HSR, really? I agree. Hong Kong is more fun. Story-wise.
Spend freely.
Answer me. 0 points.
So while we're watching them fight. Now it's them versus Japard. See if they can do it. Seems like they're gonna be able to. It's the second team that's usually the problem with this one. Because our main team is pretty good. They can get through anything. It's the second team that's the problem. Always. Always the second team.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
ATSR seems to have the best story. CC's character seems like the more entertaining bunch to hang out with. And what about Honkai then? Neither? You like the yaoi couples in Honkai? That's good. I do too.
Liquidation!
Excellent. Battle is over.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Okay.
Sound lingers.
Let's do this.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Existence is unity.
Immediately. Boom! Boom! Boom!
May death protect us! We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Step up, let's see ya.
There's more to life.
Okay.
Eternal.
Please cherish this
Every
time.
petal
All will be swept away by the wind.
And then the blast.
Here.
Yes. One dead. Two dead.
Nice psychic, my
Just
friend.
kill them immediately.
Indulge yourself!
Hog 2, a dragon girl. Okay. Now it's Gokolia.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Go, Pella.
Little counterattack.
Weakness on her. Defense reduction activated. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. It's fine. Let's
Mix things up.
Thanks for the
heal
support.
Pella.
Value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Life is not so fragile.
Let's go.
As you wish. Commencing support.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go. Hawk 2.
Ready for another?
Yeah.
Protect us.
That's what you got.
Eternal.
Nice. We're doing it, chat. We're gonna do it now. Oh god, what is that? What are those?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Okay.
Time for a good old counterattack.
What have we got here?
How's this taste?
Seal runway.
The warmth of life.
Nice psychic, my friend.
Oh, Gallagher's being fire is really useful right now.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Okay.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Root here.
Oh no.
The avalanche.
Avalanche. Gotta stop her. Yes. Oh dear.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this warmth.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Embrace a
Okay,
new life.
here we go. Here we go. Yeah!
May death protect us.
And boom!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Enemy data sig. Net markers activated. Time
Come
for a good
on.
old counterattack.
Almost there. We almost got her. She's almost down.
Enemy targets detected.
Please cherish
Nice.
this time. As you wish.
Restore health.
So this is the warmth of life.
Eternal. Ready for another?
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this.
Tremble before my power.
Again.
Nice psychic, my
Luckily we've got Gallagher ult. She's weak to fire.
friend.
Very good. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
Embrace a new life.
Another wing.
May death
have the upper hand.
There's more to life.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Again.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Almost done.
Step up, let's see ya.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
As you wish. Ready for another?
Freeze to death. Wow. Witness the avalanche.
Whew.
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life. Please cherish this blue tear.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Your confidence.
Oh no.
Embrace a new
Again.
life.
Dragon, go! Raw!
May death protect us.
In the mood for another big.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Existence is unity.
Oh man.
Enemy data net
Is
markers
this
activated.
muck?
Time
What
for
is
a good
muck?
old counterattack.
What would that be?
Life is not.
Oh.
Step up, let's.
And she's dead. Battle is over. All is well. We actually completed it. Memory of Chaos? Yeah. Yeah, it's Mock. Select Memory of Chaos. Oh. Yeah, we're not going to do this right now, but I'm glad I was able to do it.
Do you want to enter?
Do we get
the
our
forgotten-
rewards? Do we get the rewards? Where's the rewards? There we go. Finally. My 200 stellar jades. Okay. Go to the Great Mine and complete the Trial of Equilibrium.
Don't think I want to do that right now, though.
Path of Return. Oh. Nice. What is this at the end? Recommended. Trailblaze continues. Where's my main thing? Trailblaze missions. Ah, Pinnacle. That's the one. Let's go. Talk to Topaz. Okay.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Let's talk to Topaz.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
I keep staring at his chest.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further.
Okay.
But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh?
As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Okay. Sounds good.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
When's our lunch break? I'm hungry.
Oh, sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher.
Okay, let's look for that. Mr. Gallagher, man. I don't remember what happened last time. Something. Oh, back into the dream. Would you visit Penacony if you could?
Tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Right there.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
This ain't it, Chief. You've got the wrong guy.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Oh no. Oh hey Katsumihaku, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. So it's a pleasure to meet new people. Please feel free to lean back, relax and enjoy. Today we're streaming for a very long time.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name.
14-week long
Even the
stream.
one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us?
He'll do. He's the one we...
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Clocky magic.
Please?
Sure. Okay. Let me perform the clocky magic on the principal Bloodhound member.
Sorry. No, everyone, please.
Okay, activate clockwork. I am going to make him very happy.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa.
His voice
it's this
is high.
time already.
Who, me? That's very flattering, thank you.
Time to clock out, and no one's gonna stop me.
The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher.
Is
and
March
ask him the
7th and
intricacies of
Paimon
the
voiced
case.
by the same voice actor? March 7th voice actor. Skylar Davenport. Honkai Star Rail. They were also... What else were they? A bunch of things. Oh. Is there anything I recognize here? I have no idea.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome.
Hello,
Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
We're sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Okay. At this moment, on the other side.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol.
Thank you for the follow,
Each
Katsumi.
member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Mr. Yang?
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword. And then quickly lets go. In the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Interesting.
Take your time.
That's actually a very interesting idea.
That should do it.
For a
I
character.
vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward.
Okay.
There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
About the Blue Hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
Yimpy.
Finally, she suggested
Hello,
we continue
Bernie.
our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything.
Next Toad.
Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever.
Next Toad. Congratulations! You've just reached 1 year of Dog Army membership. Enjoy your new badge. Everyone, wave your flags. We've got a dog birthday. Happy dog birthday to you. Happy dog birthday to you. Happy dog birthday, dear Mex Toad. Happy dog birthday to you. Happy dog birthday, Mex Toad. Happy dog birthday. Such a pleasure to have you here with us all. Thank you so much for the 1 year of support. You are now a 1-year-old dog. How does it feel? Congratulations.
Finally, we retreated to the beach.
I want to hear about the moment of daybreak again.
The moment of daybreak.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance, they say it will
Imagination
suffice.
workers.
Experiencing the bizarre. There, I encountered a young woman who had just come of age.
Perfect time to
The
indulge in
perfect
beautiful
time to
dreams.
indulge in beautiful
Her wish was
dreams.
to one day move to the golden hour.
Her greatest wish was to one day. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill.
That's sad. And then the gilded hours where the many people work. The Pepeshi, they work for wealth. The blue hours, relaxing, song and dance. And then the moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
The moment of dusk.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust.
Aw,
betting it
Mextoad.
on all
We
or
love
nothing.
you. Can I get some love in chat for
Everything
Mextoad,
has a
please?
price, and everything can be bought or sold.
Woof.
Even dreams themselves.
Woof, 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 woof.
I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Aww. Everything's so bittersweet and sad here.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be.
Who said that?
I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
So something is going on in this world. So if you don't know what's going on, everyone, allow me to explain a little bit about Penacony. Penacony is known as the planet of festivities, but in reality it is more like a hotel. Oh god, I felt something in my throat. Oh god. Oh dear. I'm alright, don't worry about me. So, Penacony is a hotel where people go to sleep and then wake up in a beautiful dream. Many people work in this dream, people go on vacation in this dream. The entire planet is a planet of dreamers, and they all worship the same deity, the Aeon known as the Harmony. Festivity is life on Penacony, but something weird is happening. People are dying inside of the dream. Just a few people, but it shouldn't have been possible. How can people die in a dream? Doesn't make sense. Acheron believes that if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still change it? Acheron believes that the collapse of this dream is inevitable. For some reason.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
I've never heard that take on the Icarus story. Icarus was a fable to never fly too high, lest you might fall. But humanity didn't listen to that, did we? We flew higher and higher. That's cool. I like that.
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, this story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Black Swan. She's from an organization that can walk through dreams.
Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance.
Could it be her companion?
Who is this?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're
Is this
up to,
boot hell?
my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter, so she's not a Galaxy Ranger.
I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
She's not a Galaxy Ranger, is she? She's not
She's
one.
clearly not a path strider of the hunt. But you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck.
Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
An emanator? Well, we knew that. Ah! It's the chest hole boys.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. They hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Oh, maybe I am. Who knows?
Weren't they going to see Sunday?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Item obtained. Hi, Dolly. A record that can be placed on the Express's phonograph. Mundanite insight. An exquisite scroll holding a doctor's prescription within. Dr. Ratio advises you to only unveil it in a moment of life or death. Ah. POV switched. Adventuring. Distribute gems and ask around for clues regarding the stowaway. Sure. Let's do it.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
It would be my pleasure.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about
death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the Reality Hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. I can feel something inside my head.
The world has truly lost its way.
Chabro. Yeah, I got these gems for you.
You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death.
Next place.
That
Over here.
disturbing voice in my head.
Take care, my friend.
Aventurine is currently mid-dying, by the way.
In danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Here, I got these gems for you. The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if you were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out.
Well...
Do you guys think he'll die?
I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC. Doesn't everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
I got these gems for you.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Who's that?
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Is it just a guy in a Soul Glad costume?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed.
I don't know if that's funny. Sounds horrible. Oh dear, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Ah.
You want to talk
It's
to
a
me?
Pepeshi.
Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
It's one of Beatrice's people. Here, I got these gems for you.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that
was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Erotic moans coming from Aventurine right now.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Here, I got these gems for you.
Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my...
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death...
It's the Pepeshi. Oh dear.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Whoa!
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
Oh, who could be like this? Who's so racist? Yeah, I knew it. It was Sparkle.
So enticing, my
Oh, someone's
fine
being
fellow.
racist? Definitely Sparkle.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Like who, Robin? So
But
he was
it's a good
supposed to
thing if
befriend
you ask
Robin.
me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make?
If not Robin, then who?
Let me tell you something.
I don't
there
understand.
Were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
The means to expose it?
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
What?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go, play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. the slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
So they're gonna throw him in a pit to find other slaves?
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
It's all or nothing. That's his thing. That's what he says. It's all or nothing.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
She's cool indeed.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her?
She's on a different planet.
Oops. She's hurt.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your...
I want to see everything go down. I want to see what happens. I want the answer to the mystery. POV switch. Trailblazer Chronicle. Okay. What's going on? Wait. I hear something. Ah! Treasure.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Oh, new sticker. Last. What do we have here?
Hey! Look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
I can only imagine how intense that scene must have been.
Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Recipe. Daring wager. Memory of chaos. Oh, it's one of those clocky things. I can help you, clock thing. Don't you worry. I've got you. Alright, let's see here. How are we supposed to do that? Huh? This one is difficult. What? Huh? I don't get it. What am I supposed to do here, chat? Oh, the orange block. But the orange block doesn't show up at all. Huh? Oh wait, I've got an idea. No. This makes no sense. Oh, wait. There we go. Thank God. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm terrible with puzzles. Okay. There we go. That one was difficult. Awaken. Clock. Nice. I heard something. What is that? Investigate.
Check out this bottle. Half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything
So
good.
amber arrows.
That's for sure.
Amber arrows are like their version of, I think it's like years. And it's based off when this big celestial creature lands its hammer while it's building a massive wall on the edge of the universe. That's what amber arrows are. The lore of this game is so cool.
Ugh, the syrup is turned clumpy. I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Ugh, then we'll keep it for now. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Oh, who's that?
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion?
A bloodhound.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, is shining light into every corner of the dreamscape.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Good luck to solve
Can
that,
you do
Tristan.
that
I'm sorry to hear
clockwork
that
trick of yours
happened.
again?
Clockwork.
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on.
Okay. Let's do the clockwork
You're
trick.
one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get.
Okay. Read her thoughts. The current emotion she is currently. Let's make her happy.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. I've seen that scene countless times in my...
Okay. Amica poured pica white grape soda into your tall glass. The rims gently clinked. Okay.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have
Gotta
I
try
just
again.
don't get...
How about sad? Let's go, sad!
It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid and shy. You don't know Siobhan's past. I know. She...
Okay, blah, 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 blah. Let's solve this. I need to go back to the actually interesting part of the story, don't you agree, chat? I've gotten to a point where this kind of thing might
still
not matter too much in terms of we can
I just don't get...
It doesn't matter too much, this part of the story. It's alright, okay. How about... Corn?
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't...
Fine, okay.
You're one of Siobhan's... I just...
Trial and error, trial and error. Read her thoughts. Okay, let's go to... Angry.
Those darn... Ah, I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Okay.
Amica has left? That's
She
good
is
for her.
left.
When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Okay, we go to Gallagher then. Gallagher!
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. So go ahead.
Blah, blah,
Nice
blah,
work.
blah, blah,
You
blah,
found
blah.
some. Each drink has its.
Not interesting! Not interesting! Move on, move on! I don't care. I don't want to learn how to mix a drink. I just want...
This is the most punt before Michaela
Bloody,
left.
bloody, blah, 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 blah. Come
Almost
on,
there.
come on, dude.
Let's pick a
Like,
decorator.
it's not interesting. This isn't the
Concentric,
best.
well,
This isn't the
it's
best
done.
part. Let's come. Just move on. Just move on. Nice.
Here's to you, sober one, with this glass of a dream within a dream. To our forebears who dug their own grave.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soulglad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I'm not entirely sure what it all means.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
It's that boy who handles
I was right
luggage.
about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing.
H. Gallagher
We
referred
received
to.
bad news.
I don't
The
think that's
trickiest kind of
true. I don't think that's true. Maybe he was born in a leap year?
She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated.
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even this confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
The true problem.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Do you guys think they are?
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct.
What?
The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
The Watchmaker's an
Let me
enemy?
ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right?
The Watchmaker. Okay,
because
so
the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony.
What?
And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Huh? Okay, so the Watchmaker is the guy who founded Penacony, the Land of Dreams. He's this legendary figure, and a lot of people come to Penacony because of him, because of stories about him. Clocky, the mascot of this whole place, the cartoon character, is actually based on the Watchmaker. So we're now being told that the Watchmaker is an enemy. He's considered an enemy. Weird. But what does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
I knew it! But
here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts.
Wait, but
an amusement park?
But if Mikhail is the Watchmaker and they know, why don't they just arrest him?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past.
Okay, new theory. Mikhail is the Watchmaker, but he's only the Watchmaker insofar as he is the body of the Watchmaker. He has removed all his memories and he's hiding within stories. Like those weird hallucinations we see, like the Clocky talking to us and such. The Watchmaker is hiding within that. So the family has control of his body, but they can't find his mind. And as long as they can't find his mind, well, they can't arrest him or do anything to stop him.
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Hanu, like the cartoon character.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Interesting.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
New area.
They
We're
just
in a new
received a
zone.
lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Supernatural encounters. Memory zone meme, blah 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 blah. Too much text. Yank! We got a bird! And there's another puzzle. Let's see if I can try to do this one without getting stuck on it. Let's try. Okay. Clocky's here, and we gotta get here. So, go like this. This. And this. Much better. And then... There we are. Ah! It worked! We did it! I'm so intrigued. Finally we get to know who the Watchmaker is and what's going on with it. I'm curious to hear the rest of the story. Nice. Okay. So this is Clock Studios. This is their version of Hollywood. Very nice. Oh my god.
Emerge from your cocoon.
That's crazy.
Why can't anyone go in?
Let's see what happens.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our
Okay.
View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Astana?
But if that's the case, why does Mikhail appear so young? Is he immortal? Mikhail was also young in the real world, no? I feel like I remember we met him in the real world. How can he be the Clockmaker? And if the Clockmaker is really the villain of the story, then why is he presented as the main character in all the cartoons?
It was a monument to war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was
Imu!
already the Watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
Imu! Ladies and gentlemen, it's Imu! Imuchi! She's the one who drew this model of mine. Hi, Imu! Hello! How are you? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Imu. We are currently playing Honkai Star Rail. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I actually have a 3D model based on this character. Do you guys want to see? See if I can find it. OMG, it's Imu. It's Imu. I'm doing great. Look, this is me and Squidward, as designed by Imuchi. We're going to be doing VR chat tomorrow if you guys want to come take a look. Shop is amazing, yeah. We're going to be continuing Honkai Star Rail. Please enjoy. What time in PST? It's 8 p.m. Let me see. 8 p.m. JST in PST. 4 a.m. if you have the time, it's 4 a.m. I'm so sorry. I know it's quite late for you. Oh, brother. Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna be going until like midnight, so I'll still be live at like 8 a.m. PST. So if you can make it to 8 a.m. PST, you can still watch me. Oh, I'm sorry.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
We're playing Honkai Star Rail, everyone. Feel free to come and hang out. Thank you, Emo. Can I get a shout out for Imuchi?
I'm 13.
No way! No way, he actually says that. I thought that was a meme. Are you fucking kidding me?
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him.
What
With
the
limited
fuck?
Resources, threats from the outside
Oh,
world,
you just not...
and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Astana was uncertain.
You just gonna move on from that? You're not gonna, like, explain that?
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the
My
idea
God.
of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion. but rather one of his many children.
What?
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up.
I'm so confused right now.
Mikhail was too old to protect his
Is
children
that a hot dog?
anymore.
Oh my god.
So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted.
He's so sexy. Emo, he's 13. You can't say that.
I gave up. Like a lost dog.
He's 13, Emu.
The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness.
13
It was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail,
13 inches? No way, dude.
I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
But wait, Mikhail isn't dead, he's alive, no? Who could that person be?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is. Or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams.
Wait, Mikhail is referencing the real, boy, right?
So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info?
Weird.
Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And the family isn't all united as one.
Exactly.
Thank you, Crasher.
Gallagher suggests
Thank
that
you
the
so
real
much.
traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
And that death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
That's actually untrue, March. By the way, you're a hypocrite on that because you're also a fictional character. But within the world of this universe, Clocky is actually real. He talks to me. I hear him.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have.
Let's do it. Ask about Wells. Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end. How's progress going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agreed that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We are now headed to the Dewlight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I confirmed that she is on our side. Don't worry. Please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Let's see. Ah. You know, one anime, if you like all of the mysteries of Penacony, and if you like this kind of vibe, with the idea of characters exploring this kind of virtual world and such, one anime I can recommend to you is .hack Roots. .hack sign is too slow. .hack Roots. Check that one out. Gives me similar vibes to this story arc. Go watch that one. That's a good anime. It's a bit old, but it's good. Ooh, okay. Oh. Does it have hot yaoi couples? It has boys.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? This door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Acheron draws her blade slightly.
White. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Okay. Let's see now.
Stream 4.
I forgot Acheron can insta-kill enemies.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the footprints here are different.
I wish we could see the other hours too. Do we get to? Do you think we'll get to see the other hours?
Who left these footprints?
I mean, golden hour is the best one, but
well,
you know.
There's a unique pattern here, flamboyant even. And
thank you for the raid, Nekuni.
I'd say these were men's shoes.
I never got through .hack sign, corner lady. I only got through .hack roots. .hack roots I watched all the way to the end. Do not resist for the queen of the litter pack. Hello, hi everyone, welcome, welcome.
If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
I watched .hack sign, that shit was weird, but I was a child, so probably didn't understand. Probably same with me, Emu.
It looks like they were walking side by side. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Stream 4.
Boom, boom. Okay. I like that she can insta-kill everything. It's very pog. We can just skip the battles. I don't want to do the battles anyway.
Stream 4. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this. This is where it ends.
Let's do this.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Let's go. Again. Boom. Thank you so much, Nekami Felina. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good rest. You too, Emo. Whenever you want to go to bed, you can hang out here as long as you like. Whenever you go, have a good rest.
Enemy targets still ready for another.
And now,
Embrace a new life.
Hawk 2 Dragon time! Roar!
May death protect us.
Look, it dropped something.
Note.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower.
But no matter what their main
Is Robin gonna be resurrected or something?
be someone left at the
Man, I'm so sad she's dead.
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Grab this. Oh, Nick! Hello everyone, hi! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Nick. How did your stream go? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Mwah. Hi. Hello, hello. Oh, you guys are furries, right? Don't worry, I've got you. Wow, 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 wow. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. My name is Lucius Merryweather. I am in the same agency as Mr. Nick Nocturne, who just raided in. Hi, everyone. Whoa, whoa, you didn't see this one, Emu? Dog, it's me. Hello. A bottom, shut up. I'm a top, if anything. I would totally top Nick. It would be the easiest thing in the world. Anyway. Welcome everyone, I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, which you guys have seen me play Final Fantasy XIV. You know, I forced Nick to play it. This is another favorite game of mine. This is Honkai Star Rail. Now, Honkai Star Rail is one of the best Chinese gacha games out on the market. And that's because it's such a good story. It has so many characters with such good designs. And the story of it is amazing. We're all on this like train journey, going from planet to planet in order to get to the end of the interstellar kind of like train track. I don't know. Like if you've seen the Astraline train, you know, the flying train from the Christmas special, and the one that Lumi's train is based on, it was kind of inspired by this train. It's a flying space train. Right now we're on Penacony, known as the Planet of Festivities. It's a massive disk planet where it's like an artificial planet where people dream. So they created this great dream amusement parks where you go to a hotel, fall asleep, and then you can go to different parts of the same day. So right now we're in the golden hour. The golden hour is right before midnight, you know, where all the lights are on, all the shops are open on a Saturday evening, you know. It's so beautiful. Sounds like something you'd write. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I love this game so much. And right now we're investigating because there's been a murder in the dreamscape. There's all sorts of weird conspiracies. There's a cartoon known as, there's a cartoon that is apparently based on old, it's like this Mickey Mouse-esque cartoon. It's based on this old history of this world, which no one knows is real history. And of course it's much more dark in reality. It's so good. And we're currently investigating.
No one here either.
There's mysteries going on, there's conspiracies. There's a dream killer loose. That's right, Nick.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay clear.
I really appreciate the raid, Nick. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. What did you guys do? Feel free to go rest whenever you like, Nick. I'm sure you had a long day. Hi, Rotten. Rotten Rosen. List of Dreams victims. Anserol, a male Helovian who was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. This was the first case. Can't tell if anything's wrong. Mori, a male from Xianzhou, entered a spheroid in the golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in the air. We finished the last update of the week-to-week professional ARG we've been following. Then a new episode of an unfiction series that's returned. Ah, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear you got something cool to do every week like that. But this was the last episode. Or maybe it wasn't. I guess we'll see. Emaka, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand, whereby a male Pepeshi fell down when entering the office on a payday in Gilden Hour. Chemet, a male Pepeshi, was taken away while flipping over a card. Wait a minute. A male Pepeshi fell down when entering his office on a payday in Gilded Hour, was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. So many. There's countless deaths here. The family all covered these deaths up.
Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many
Robin was a pop star who died from this. They've covered up her death by using an imposter.
Show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah.
Have a good rest,
Time has a
Nick.
way of
Good
smoothing
night.
things out.
Did Nick leave?
Dreams of
Good
you.
night, Nick. Can I get a big shout out for Nick Nocturne, please? Thank you so much. Alright, let's continue to look around. I'm mad at you. You didn't give us an actual face reveal. I did. I showed you my face, didn't I? Everyone, show off my face reveal. Use the emote. We've got a face reveal emote. You can see my real face. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I'd intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they reassured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such a level of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigations has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear that this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I can suggest you monitor the other family heads, while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the memory zone meme, death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and I am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured you can focus on the preparations for the Germany Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant Moa pudding tarts from Marillans, wild strawberries from Akon Yako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Sheephead be with us. Your sister, Robin. Thank you for the raid, Hebe Kellner. Welcome to the stream.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
To Sunday, I have been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment. And be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. Thank you so much for the raid, Hebe. I hope you have a good rest after this. You're obsessed with Honkai Star World. Have a great stream. Thank you. Have a good rest. I heard that you're planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interest of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachment from other family heads. While you're convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met the Watchmaker many times, long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to the Memory Zone meme. Now that you're the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominica's arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I've heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Oti.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Oti is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure, there's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Esteemed head of the Oak family, the investigation into all suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your review. Respectfully yours, Esme Drott. Attachment. Ryan, a general staff from the Oak family, short grey hair, leading a laid-back hairstyle. Lifestyle often caught lacking of it, blah 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 blah. There's a lot of victims here. There are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by your Sunday's note. Perhaps there's a common thread among them.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Sunday.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information.
Okay.
We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery...
You're whispering kind of loudly,
getting close to
Acheron.
it, I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up.
That's where we are.
While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power.
Good night, Toti.
The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your schemes be forever concealed.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayatri blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What? What? Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that
What the hell is going on?
by a mannequin warlords, was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
What the
First,
fuck?
I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the...
Okay, I'm gonna take a small break now, Dog Army. I think it's time to get up from the desk and take a small chill. I'm gonna go get some snacks.
Harmony's Emanator next.
I'll be right back for you. Be right back. See you in a moment.
Why are there no guests here?
I became the CEO of a Japanese company. I tried to run my comic studio from my home country of Denmark many times. Unfortunately, not a single bank in the entire country would let me have a corporate bank account. After over a year of trying, I was starting to feel hopeless. But then I had an idea. If my home country wouldn't accept my weeb comic business, then surely Japan, the land of anime, would. So I packed a suitcase and got on a plane. I sent over 20 emails to Japanese law firms, but they all declined me. I had no university or high school diploma. I was told there's no way the Japanese government would accept someone like me. I was beginning to feel it was hopeless again when I received an email from a small law firm. I showed up and the lawyer was an older, elegant lady. I pleaded my case to her and she told me, this entire law firm seemed to consist of women, as the 3 lawyers that worked under her were also women. 6 months later, I had a company and a full working visa. I brought them 4 boxes of the finest chocolate from Europe as thanks. I love my lawyers. Woof. I used to be addicted to World of Warcraft as a teenager. Every day I'd come home from school and get right on the PC. But I wasn't doing dungeons, raids, or PvP. No, I was role-playing. The World of Warcraft roleplay community was full of crazy events and so much drama you wouldn't believe it. Every few days there was always some lord or lady who'd managed to upset some other lord or lady, and then there was a whole civil war going on in Stormwind City. They planted spies in each other's guilds, they kidnapped each other, they staged riots, schemed betrayals. It was very intense. Sometimes we'd stay up till morning with all the drama and political intrigues that continuously escalated. And there was always huge arguments on the forums afterwards. This person was metagaming, that person was power moting, this person's character was a Mary Sue, and on it went. And I was no better. I was an edgy gothic lordling who lived in Duskwood, and I had a whole entourage of Black Knights who served me loyally. And all the other noble roleplayers hated me, because I was a smug little brat who kept mucking the other lords and ladies, and causing all kinds of trouble. My own knights loved me, of course, because I always created enough drama to keep them entertained. And if any peasant even looked at me wrong, I'd have my knights throw him in the canals. Eventually, all the other nobles got sick of me and organized a big raid of Duskwood to bring me to justice for my bratty behavior. After they captured me, I was supposed to sit in a prison for a few days and think about my behavior. But I left a few hours later after my knights broke me out. I was a very annoying player that many others were irritated at. I think back to those days fondly, but I think some people in the community definitely had a legitimate hate for me. I get it though. It was easy to get intensely invested in such a dedicated RP experience. They probably didn't realize I was a child in real life. I own a comic studio, and we frequently contract professional Japanese voice actors for the dubs of our comics. That means I have the power to do this.
いやーどうだい俺にはおはようスキビリギャットシグマリーズを感じているかいお前何を言っているやはり貴様はファナムタックスだフォートナイトフォートナイトフォートナイトフォートナイトフォートナイトフォートナイトフォートナイト
Stop wasting company funds, Doc, damn it!
I never get to have any fun! So there I was on my daily walk through the streets of Tokyo when I appeared to catch the attention of a Japanese girl. After she had stared at me for a good few seconds, she approached me.
Boss! Boss coffee!
She exclaimed excitedly. I was confused. I didn't know what she was talking about. Boss, coffee? I asked, befuddled.
Your t-shirts. It's Boss coffee!
She responded, pointing to my t-shirt. I looked down at my Hugo Boss t-shirt and then I realized. The Hugo Boss logo, a famous brand in Europe, was identical to the Japanese canned coffee brand Boss Coffee.
You like Boss coffee?
The Japanese girl asked, smiling with amusement. It was at that moment I realized apparently this entire time I've looked like a foreigner who was a huge fan of Japanese coffee. Like the kind of otaku who goes to Japan wearing a t-shirt with anime girls on it, except I was wearing their coffee brand. I looked like a coffee weeb. Woof. So there I was, a tiny little child watching cartoons as I usually did, when suddenly a strange new show appeared. It was about a spiky-haired guy who challenged villains to surprisingly intense card games. At the end of each duel, he'd use ancient Egyptian magic to crush the mind of whatever evildoer he had defeated. I just discovered Yu-Gi-Oh! And like millions of other kids, I was immediately hooked. This was nothing like any cartoon I'd ever seen. I begged my dad to buy me the cards and I even attended local tournaments. It was so much fun. Then I bought the manga and was surprised to learn it had nothing to do with card games at all. In fact, the protagonist in the manga straight up killed the bad guys, or if he was feeling merciful, turned them insane. The card game doesn't even get mentioned until a bunch of chapters later, along with Seto Kaiba, who was just meant to be a one-off villain. He later became one of the most iconic anime characters of all time, and the card game became so popular that the entire manga got rebooted to focus entirely on the card game. Yu-Gi-Oh! The trading card game went on to earn billions of dollars. What's the moral? I have no idea. Capitalism. As a VTuber, meet and greets are always difficult. Having to talk to your fans as only a face on a screen through unstable convention Wi-Fi has always felt a bit distant for me. You can't even do autographs. I want to hug and punch and sign autographs for my dog army. So I got on a plane and flew to Singapore to attend an AnimeCon. There was a line of fans waiting to greet me. And then I walked out in person, wearing my nicest suit, my freshly polished shoes, my brocade necktie, and a fully custom-made furry dog head. I couldn't see in it. There was no ventilation, and I could barely hear what anyone was saying. It was pure hell, but I could meet and shake hands and take selfies and hug and autograph for my dear fans. Finally, in person, and beat up my video editor Ben like I always wanted. I'll always love my dog head, even if I hate wearing it. Someday I'll frame it on my wall, like a hunting trophy. Woof! Here's a day in the life of a wizard/art studio CEO. I wake up at about 9 AM, brush my teeth, wash my face, do my hair. I live in Japan, so I usually have to jump in a Zoom call with American businessmen during these hours. I use my dog VTuber form to vibe check them. After that, I'll go for a 5-hour walk. It's during this time that my daily studio meetings are scheduled. Our managers usually complain they can hear loud train noises and pedestrians in the background, so I'll have to mute sometimes. During a lull in meetings, I'll go to my favorite brunch place and have a plate with eggs and bacon. At the end of my walk, I'll arrive at our recording studio. I'll do some recordings for different projects we're doing and say hi to our manager Adrian. Then I'll take the train back while watching some videos. Maybe pop into a few of my friends' live chats to say hi. I'll grab a steak dinner and watch some Netflix before heading home to write comic scripts and jump on stream to play games with Dog Army. When stream ends, it's usually midnight, so I'll take a shower, get in my pajama and fall asleep listening to YouTube videos. My favorites are iceberg videos. Woof! I tried to roleplay in Final Fantasy XIV and here's what happened. When I was a child, my cousin Lumi and I used to roleplay in World of Warcraft all the time. I was a human wizard and she was a night elf and we went on adventures together. As an adult, my newfound obsession is Final Fantasy XIV. The characters, the world, the atmosphere, everything about this game is just amazing. I was curious about the roleplay scene, so I stopped by the quicksand in my nicest glamour. There were so many people, all dressed so beautifully. And then, a tall, dark-furred Hrothgar approached me.
Hey cutie, you lost?
I looked up at his eyes, his muscular arms crossed over his shirtless, fur-covered chest. Yes, hello. I'm looking for a place to roleplay, I said nervously. The Rothgar smirked at me.
Oh, don't you worry. I can show you many fun places to roleplay.
He then showed me you can use the Party Finder to find roleplay venues in the housing districts. What a helpful guy. I went to many different districts and had a great time. The FF14 roleplay community is very friendly. When I was a child, there was always all sorts of weird toy lines being released. One time, some of the older kids introduced me to this strange Digimon-like toy called scanners. You could catch digital monsters on your device by scanning barcodes. It took a lot of scanning, though. Most barcodes didn't have any monsters at all. But if you were lucky enough to get a few, you could battle with your friends. And if you were really lucky, there were super rare ones, too. We'd sneak around stores, scanning everything on the shelves, and then run away when the store owners chased us out, thinking we were doing something suspicious. Then we'd hang out at our secret hideout and battle with our monsters. I felt really cool, like I was part of a gang of delinquents who didn't care about rules, sneaking around, secretly catching monsters. The adults had no idea we were monster hunting on their turf. But thinking back, we were just a bunch of nerdy kids playing old video games that had already been released in America years ago. Oh well, we had fun. Woof. So there I was, wandering through the neon-lit streets of Tokyo when I saw something strange. It was a man with the head of a horse, surrounded by a circle of dolls. He was playing the drums. I walked closer and watched him play. He was terrible, absolutely awful. So awful, in fact, that I almost became entranced with this performance, like I was getting hypnotized. And then, suddenly, he stopped. He was now staring directly at me with his empty black horse eyes. I was getting nervous. My thoughts started racing. Was he perhaps a magical being that could read my thoughts? Was he offended I didn't like his drumming? After what felt like a full minute of silent staring, he lifted a sign and pointed to his Twitter URL. I nodded politely and smiled and went on my way. I completely forgot his URL. Damn it, I kind of wanted to follow him. Woof. This is the story of how I became officially crowned by the government of Denmark as Cat King. Growing up as a child in Denmark, I never celebrated Halloween. Instead, we had something called fastelavn. All the kids would dress up in costumes and we would go from door to door singing songs and asking for treats. Sounds a lot like Halloween, you might think. Well, that's where you're wrong. Fastelavn has a very particular and old tradition. All the children from all around would gather up to an event, usually held by the local government. We would all be put into a long line, separated into male and female. At the end of the line was a massive barrel. Then the first child in the line would be given a bat. They would then smash the barrel with the bat as hard as they could, and afterwards go to the back of the line. The next kid in the line would then hit the bat against the barrel again. This will continue until the barrel breaks apart, and the kid who broke it would then be crowned Cat King or Queen. Apparently in the Middle Ages they put a real cat inside, but they opted for candy instead for obvious reasons. It was almost my turn to hit the barrel, and I was getting all giddy and excited. But then I realized something. The kid in front of me was way bigger and stronger than me. There's no way he won't be able to break apart the barrel. And then, before I knew it, big kid was handed the bat. He took a strong swing. I heard the wood crack. I was sure it would break, but it didn't. Candy was falling out from the cracks of the broken barrel, but it was still intact. And then, I was holding the bat. I swung it at the barrel as hard as I could, and it broke! And I was declared Cat King through sheer luck! Unfortunately, Cat King is not considered an official government position, but oh well, at least I got to wear a crown. This is the story of the first time I ever got hate on the internet. It was back in the year 2019. I'd run out of ideas for popular memes to turn into webcomics, so I decided to ask my cousin Lumi if she had any.
How about making Stickbug into an anime girl?
I thought to myself for a few moments, perhaps this might work. I wrote a small 4-panel script, sent it off to the artist, and after a few days it was finished. I posted it on Twitter and went to bed. The next morning I woke up to thousands of notifications. People hated this comic. It was called the most unfunny thing that anyone had ever seen. They were destroying me in the quote tweets. It might sound strange, but this was the first time any of my comics had ever gotten any hate at all. At least that I was aware of, and it was overwhelming. I tried to reply to people and explain that it was just a silly thing I wrote as a joke, but replying only made it worse.
So, did people like Stickbug-chan?
Lumi, did you not see the responses?
They didn't like it?
They absolutely did not like it.
Well, I thought it was funny.
Thanks, Loom. Oh, woof. I loved playing Yu-Gi-Oh! As a child. My friends and I would duel each other every chance we got. We even announced our summons like in the anime, and when we lost life points we would recoil in pain. It was so much fun. One time I even cut out and painted a bunch of paper stars, handed them out to all the other Yu-Gi-Oh! Players in my year, and we did a Duelist Kingdom style tournament on the playground. We even had special rules, like by the water fountain, water monsters had more attack points, and by the tree, earth monsters were more powerful. Later on, as an adult, I had returned from a year in Japan and felt somewhat nostalgic. I decided to dust off my old Blue Eyes deck from when I was little and attend my local tournament. And then I got absolutely, completely and utterly destroyed after my opponent did a 5-minute long first turn combo with an endless stream of summons and effects, with cards that had a novel page's worth of text on them. What the hell is a link summon? When I was a child, I discovered this cartoon called Beyblade. It was about a group of kids having overly dramatic battles using spinning tops that channeled the energy of ancient mystical creatures through them. Naturally, I was hooked immediately, and I, along with all the other kids at my school, started duking it out on the playground. One day, I was telling my dad about my wish to be the strongest Beyblader at my school. I asked him if he could help me. He was always good at tinkering with stuff. He took a good long look at my Beyblade, and then he got an idea. The next morning, I showed up to school with an extremely unusual Beyblade. It had a huge metal core locked between the upper and lower parts. It was so heavy that the very second my schoolmates' Beyblades ran into mine within the arena, they were sent flying across the room. That was the day I became the strongest, most powerful Beyblader at my whole school. This lasted an hour or so until my Beyblade caused one of the other kids' Beyblades to break in half. After that, they didn't want to battle me anymore. But at least I got to be an anime villain for one day. Thanks, Dad. This is the story of how I became a voice actor. I've been streaming as a VTuber for almost 5 years now, and I've always enjoyed voice acting characters during gameplay.
Whether it be a big macho Scottish man
or a cute catboy wizard. I've always tried to do my best, although I wouldn't say I was truly a voice actor. You'd have to be cast in a proper role for that. One day I received a message from my good friend Yusan.
Mary, I want you to help me write my low video.
Of course. Guess who's back? Back again. For more story. Welcome back, everyone.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
Let's go talk to them.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
It's him! It's him as a kid!
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Pretty eyes, too, eh? Yeah. I love detailed eyes.
And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There
Oh
aren't
my God.
any options left.
Games One, thank you so much for the 5. Hold on, did we reach the sub goal? We haven't reached the sub goal yet. We are 2 more subs away from it. Thank you so much, Games One. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Games One. Catch up to the young Afghan boy. Let's do this.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Big dragon time. Boom, boom. Rah! Rah! Hold 2. Dragon 2. Oh, wow. Ouch.
Enemy data secure. Net marker
Boom,
activated.
boom.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Counterattack. Rah!
May death protect us.
It's done. We did it.
May wandering souls
And Mama Funga.
Ooh. Wait a minute. A puzzle for me? They must know I hate it. There we go. We did it.
I want to make
Items.
something with it. But what to make?
I'm curious about the story of the new zone. Based purely on context clues, I'm going to predict what Agalea or whatever that new planet plays, the one where she is from, the one where this girl is from. I'm going to predict what happens in that story. Thank you so much, Games Wanna, for the 5 tier 1 subs. 5 more subs. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. I love it. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the stream, Games Wanna. Thank you very much for all of your gifted subs. I want you to know that I really appreciate it. I know you've gifted before, and I am so, so grateful of you. It's thanks to people like you that we can continue to do what we love on this channel. Thank you very much. I am going to, purely from context clues. Has anyone here done the new zone? Press 1 in chat if you've done the new Honkai Star Rail zone. Have you done it? 1 in chat? Not yet? 1? Okay. I'm going to predict it based purely on context clues. So when I was doing the Divergent Universe thing, you know that thing you can do with Herta and Screwlum. Games Wanna, thank you for the 7 months. Mwah, thank you, Games Wanna. When I was doing that universe, one of the new things that you can do is there's a split between day and night. Day is represented by this little red-haired girl, and night is represented by this girl right here. My guess is that the new zone has a society that is split in two. Some people are awake during the night. Some people are awake during the day. And these are two split societies that live two entirely different lives, but occupy the same space. It is a delicate balance. The people of the day will go to bed at night, and the people of the night will come out and live their lives until they then go to bed at the end of the day. And then the people of the day will rise. That is my prediction of the society that we're gonna visit. Hello, Netro, how are you? Thank you so much, Games Wanna. We live in a society. Exactly. You're goddamn right.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, you're still
so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true
Hi, Emma.
colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation, and was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done.
Peg?
Either stop
Pegging?
talking or disappear from my sight.
Pegging.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
After the shouts and the cries, prisons, palaces, reverberations.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Start the bubble machine. I can do this. Launch. Pegging? Get rid of these ones real quick. Raw!
May death protect us.
Hawk to a dragon! It's over.
May wandering souls. My turn to hunt now. I bet you guys can't find.
Why would anyone set up two screens like this if they're going to be playing at the same time? That is weird.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like...
I do have casteries, courtesy of our audience.
I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be in. You should enjoy it. That child. Could he be in here?
Wow. He who was once living is now dead. We who once lived are now dead.
Is this a topaz?
Topaz?
What? Does her cornerstone wrench out your heart, son? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke of the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same.
He's
The
hallucinating.
best way to prevent others from seeing your
He's
true
dying.
colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself.
He's either Sparkle
This is the other
or he's a hallucination.
Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me. What's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine
Aventurine
is
is
the
the
stone of luck and
and
trickery.
trickery.
That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is
Jade.
Jade.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz,
Jade, three elites, three cornerstones.
for a measly penny offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in
almost lustrous sheen.
I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipant's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
They will when he gets Penacony
Well,
for
Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the
greater the risk, the greater the rewards. I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Hold on. Boom! Boom, boom! Dragon, go! They're dead. They're gone. It's over.
May Jeff protect us!
May Jeff protect us! Who's Jeff, by the way? I don't know who Jeff is.
Illusion of the harmony.
Whoever Jeff is, let him protect us.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our
No,
way
she
here,
says, may
Papa
Jeff
even brought me
protect
the
us.
seed of Blim.
That's what she says.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family.
Yeah, Konu, like whatever you want to
Give it a
do.
try too, mister.
Get a craft.
sad.
Learn how to do something
The amusement
valuable.
park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Ready? Oh, what are we doing? Action. Check the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents if you dodge the right amount. Your energy can be accumulated by triggering turbo dash and picking up supplies. Film's length is limited in movie mode. Okay. Cool. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. That's fun. Let's go! Fast hamster, go, go, go! Ba 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 ra. Go hamster, go! Nice. Pretty good.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
Wait. The weird dreamy stuff on my side kind of disappeared. Wait, can we play again? Movie mode? Whoa. Again? Sure, why not? Let's do this. Hell yeah, let's go, let's go. Perfect run, perfect run. Perfect run, dog army. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, maybe I can destroy these things. Oh, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Hey Roy, how's it going? Hold on to your buns, it's a Roy raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much, thank you. Oh no. Gotta figure this out. I don't understand this. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys? What did you do today? Not so good. Oh, nearly got it, actually. Well, it's fine. Don't need to complete it. Let's keep going. Where's the kid? Oh, over there. I've been playing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Red. Really? That's pretty cool. A ROM hack of it, and we lost 2 months tonight. Aww. I am so sorry. Look at my Hawk 2 dragon. Hawk 2! Hawk 2! Hawk 2! Hawk 2! Hawk 2!
May death protect us.
Hawk 2 from you always makes me feel better. Thank you, Mary. You're very welcome, my friend. I hope you have a good rest. Feel free to hang out as long as you like. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to all of you. It is always a pleasure to entertain new people. Hi, my name is Lucius Merryweather. I'm a VTuber, I'm a webcomic writer, and I'm a dog. And tomorrow we're doing VR chat with one Mr. Volker Ovid from Niji Sanji. If you guys are interested, we're also going to be playing with a bunch of other VTubers early on. It's going to be called Mary's Castle. It's going to be happening at 8 PM JST. Please stop by and look forward to it, if you like. Now it's time to do a puzzle. I hate puzzles. This is gonna be the worst. Oh, right. There we go. Okay. I didn't even know that that happened, by the way. Well, I'm glad I managed to do that. I just moved things at random. Let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it. Nice. Do we have enough to do another gacha? Not quite. Not quite enough. Well. There is always this thing. Let's go! Whee! Gotcha, 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 gotcha! Can I get a big shout out to Roy? Oh, me and Roy, we recorded something recently. It was another one of those lewd ero ASMR things for his channel that I keep saying yes to. This one was me working out, which is very unrealistic. You could never catch me in a gym. I would sooner walk 9 hours than go to a gym. And I have. I would sooner do so, and I have done so.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time.
Comes out not tomorrow, but next Friday. But we just wanted to get to hot and sweaty with the men. Clearly next time you get to pick the roleplay theme, I promise. I'm looking forward to it, Roy. I'll pick something fucked up. Look forward to it, please.
Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Have you ever seen my voice pack, Roy? If you want to go take a look. It's basically Apocalypse ASMR.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Okay. Move over here. Jump on in here. There we go. Launch. Very satisfying.
It's so tall. Even taller than
There's
the
no
tallest
water.
rocks in the... There are so many flowers here.
Rock and no water, only the sandy road.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Is this?
Is this?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hand? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up!
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tonmas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. A pity you're not in. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them.
Thank you, Roy.
It's more like I couldn't care less. What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves can be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
I'm happy to do anything you'd like, Roy. Don't worry about it. What have we got here? Hapsicord, thank you for the 8 months.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never
Thank you,
consider selling
Hapsicord.
it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You are a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret, indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you.
I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
Okay.
Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders. Cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself.
Do you guys hear thunder?
Death. But whose exactly?
6 hour gang, let's go! It's been 6 hours.
Alright then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
So quiet this time. Has he finally gone?
Mike the Checker, thank you for the 11 months.
Am I the one about
Thank
to disappear?
you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Some rough weather did roll through my area earlier. Oh god, what is this? Come on. For real? This better be the last one. Are you kidding me? You kidding me with this, dude? That's way too much. You fucking joking? Oh my god. No way. Wait. Close. Activate. Ah, there we go. Thank God. I got it on accident. Thank God. You like these puzzles, the more the better. You're fucking insane. I'm sorry to say, I don't mean to be rude. Okay, it is in the game. The music is in the game. No, what is that? Dream jigsaw? Oh. Click to rotate the pieces. There we go. Okay. There we go, and boom.
An unsurprising win.
We did it. Grabba, grabba. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's a bird. And on we go. No rock if there were rock. What's with all the rock stuff? But no water. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Here we go again.
Where are you going? There's only one place he can be.
Okay, we can kill them with the rocket launcher, I guess.
In the past, present, or future.
I just want the main story. Okay. Grab it. You've unlocked the Hanu rocket launcher. Ooh, basic treasure. Nice. I guess we go back down there. You like Hanu's silly little adventures? Yeah, it's fun. Okay. We made it through.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes. Ah,
There he is.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful.
Oh, we have Hype Train. Thank you for the Hype Train, everyone.
But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here. Where are they then? I don't know. You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past.
Did I miss the face reveal? Oh yeah, you did. I'm sorry.
How long will you stay? Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice. I can do it. And it will be flawless. Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you. He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal. It's hard, isn't it? Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go. Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it
If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gyanthra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths.
What was that? What was that? Give me a second. It's the goblins, dogs. I kicked them out, don't worry.
What did we do to deserve living in a world like that? Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about. Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure.
Can you take a photo for me?
Okay.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
Where are we going with
So
this?
you're an actor.
A photograph exclusively yours. May your schemes be forever concealed.
No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
This is hard. I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing
Again! My god! Another parcel!
My position
Can they
is
stop?
Much higher than theirs.
Can they stop with the goddamn parcels? Why? Why do I need to do this? What does it gain me? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Be not afraid, it's a Zeki raid. Hi! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Thank you very much. I hope you're all enjoying your time.
Awesome.
Welcome everyone. My name is Lucius Merryweather and I'm
you when I grow up.
I'm a big man, yeah!
Of course you can.
It's nice to meet you all. I hope you're having
You'll be
a good day
better
today.
and stronger than me.
Hope you're all having a good day today. Can I get a big shout out to Zeki VT? Oh, I just got 2 new followers. We're playing Honkai Star Rail today. It's a very good game. We're investigating a mystery about murders happening in this dream. There's this dream hotel where you can go on vacation in beautiful dreams, but people are dying inside them. We're trying to figure out why. Feel free to stay and enjoy with us as we solve the mystery. How far away are we actually from the ending, I wonder?
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
Premier?
It's alright. I know how to do it.
We'll have to wait for the next face reveal.
Of course
I guess so. I guess that's what you gotta do.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Not the catechins!
The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents! What more do they want?
Aoife, could you get Ignis to do a thumbnail for the video?
Bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday.
Yep.
They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know. This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra.
Something's gonna go
and
wrong.
You are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. But she will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid. And do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
He's gone. Oh yeah, Quokka.
Bye.
Has very good lore. Go on stage.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin.
But not before I get to go to the bathroom. Be right back. It's time for the show to begin. All the pieces are in place. Let's see it.
This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you.
Welcome back. Thank you, Shushu.
Kakavasha. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands? Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Whoa.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Yes, the galactic baseballer. You can call me Clark. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Acheron.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning, and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be
gives Boomer Gideon, yeah.
In the worst case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
But we must mete out justice for the dead.
He's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Pickaroo.
Not gonna lie, I really want Merry to voice act in a Hoyoverse game as an Easter egg.
That would be pretty cool.
Puck.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it's starting.
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Club Studios Theme Park.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Okay.
Sound lingers.
Let's go. I just woke up from the fire department standing outside my door. Huh. Well, you can stay here. That sounds like quite a scare. Why did that happen? Was something on fire, Angel? That's scary. I once had the police come knocking at my door and they ripped me out of my house and they arrested me for a brief moment. But it was only two. And then they took a big dog into my house and they started sniffing around. Turns out they went to the wrong place and they told me I had a right to complain if I wanted to. I didn't end up complaining.
Everyone needs some time alone.
I was like, you know what? It's fine. I understand.
Everyone needs some time alone. Everyone needs some time alone.
That happened to me. I was in Denmark. It's a long time ago.
In the obscure
They were looking for a
prophecy of
guy
Dream,
who had been hiding.
A star from the heavens has enlightened
Apparently, he
my
had put
path.
his address in my house, and he was like hiding from the police, and he was running around hiding. So the whole police department came, and all the neighbors came out, and they were like, "Mary, what happened?" I'm like, "I don't know. I didn't do anything. I was just playing video games." I was just cooperating with them, you know what? And I never made a complaint, because they were pretty nice guys. But it was a bit scary to get pulled out and get, like, body searched and everything. That was kind of scary. That was pretty terrifying. You know what I mean?
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
Yeah, ready.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
But nothing happened, because I hadn't done anything. They were looking for someone else.
Mr. Yang.
They thought he was inside my house.
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, if my meager strength is required.
Okay. Let's do it.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight.
I do have castaries.
The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come
Merry
prepared.
stalled so long the boss fight was nerfed, also Merry love free.
I don't think it was nerfed. Let's go. It's clocking time. Oh wow. Okay.
Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned
Astral Express. You're late. And this, unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Oh, here we go. Mommy, look, I'm on TV.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham!
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park.
What?
A truly grand death. You, and you.
That's pretty extreme.
All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Mr. Stellaron. You will become the personification of death.
What are you talking about?
I thought my intent was crystal clear.
What's he going to do?
Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why does life slumber? All because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to! The dice are cast.
Combat Cake Roll, thank you for the
Thank
you for the raid. Welcome.
Ready to unveil your cards.
Oh wow.
The architect's flawed stone.
Oh dear. You came right at the end, everyone.
Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win.
Oh wow.
All it takes in the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Ember Lord!
Whoa. Okay. He's the boss?
Let's see who has the last laugh.
Okay. This is going to be intense.
Every petal in life's
I
garden,
need a buff.
all will be swept away by the wind.
And
Enemy data secure.
Weakness.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
the music here is excellent, you're right. Okay.
Life's like a good, my friend.
Here we go.
Indulge yourselves!
It's time. Ready for Hawk Tour? Hawk Tour, dragon!
May death protect us!
Yeah.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, how small, the potential is what you hang on to.
Okay.
What
Whoa.
justifies the
Attack as many targets as possible. I can do it.
Root here. Ready for another?
5. 3.
Eternal.
Oh wow.
Embrace a new
Okay.
life.
It's time. Rah! Burn!
May death protect us!
Step up, let's...
Life is...
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
He's almost down. What's gonna happen at the end of this? Okay.
Life's like a good, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Please cherish as you wish.
Some value I... Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh wow.
Embrace a new life.
Dragon, go!
down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Oh.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
What is that? What the hell?
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Acheron.
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Pinnacle. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not
Who's
looking for
that?
anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Who is that?
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
What path does she walk?
Even if...
What
That's not
god
what
does
I
she
want.
worship? What
Precisely
Aeon?
because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes. Am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Nihility. Oh. She's a nihilist. She follows the Aeon of Nihility. Oh. Okay. Oh,
I wish to
wow.
mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Okay. That's a lot of power. What just happened?
What is this place?
Thank you for the 100 bits, monsters.
A gigantic black hole. And have I succeeded?
She replied, I want to die. Whoa. What? Is this a black hole?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
What?
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Where are we?
Well,
what is this place?
Status.
This is the place we go to when
The IPC
Acheron
will
uses
give you
her ult.
whatever you want.
I've seen it.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So... is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Wait.
Because this is the only way
he's trying to
you can
kill
uncover
himself.
a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders.
Oh, what is he trying to do?
To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Mine? That person? Are they talking about the Trailblazer being Destiny's child?
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility.
Destiny's slave.
The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one. Unless
someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak.
The Watchmaker?
Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still
Robin?
on Penacony.
Who?
Hint.
Who?
Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential.
Where's the
And
face
in your
reveal?
plans,
Show the face
IPC
reveal, everyone.
always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer.
Dr. Ratia's thing.
Good luck.
I don't understand, Acheron. Doctor's advice. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Not much, is it?
Then I shall get going.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
I wonder if there's any truth to it.
But
That he
you
is
still
just more
seem
lucky.
nervous.
What do you guys think? Do you think his luck is real?
Well, I seem that way because...
Or just chance?
I am nervous. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
It's real?
Are you going now?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but both Merry and Avon's style looks similar. They're like siblings
May the Mother
nightly
Goddess thrice
weeds.
close her eyes for you.
Really?
Keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight, until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present, in every sinking night, by every daring gamble. No vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests, one after another, till Maya enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it all at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory.
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
So Aventurine died without dying. He went to the place where the dead go. Maybe that's where Robin and all the other people who died in the dream go. He is dead, but at the same time not. Thereafter, in the cradle of slumbers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine. And I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Meanwhile, memory's own debts. You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. Why is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes his final assault pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. I think someone saved me.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
And you are?
You've met me before. I'm Sam, the Stellaron Hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains.
So, I have had this long-standing theory. I believe Elio is the Trailblazer, with the memories removed. Elio is often called Destiny's slave, and he has written out an entire script for the Stellaron Hunters to follow. I believe he wrote the script in order to save the world from the destruction, and then he had his mind put into the body of the Trailblazer, with memories removed and a Stellaron inside him. It is the only way for him to break his own destiny, because he can see every future. He can see the future. He knows how the story will go. So if you know exactly how the story goes, what is the one way for you to change things? Well, it is to remove that knowledge. Because if you know how the story goes, then you can only follow its path. But if you remove your ability to tell where the story goes, and you add one unknown aspect, one variable, that would be the Stellaron. You add the Stellaron inside you. You let your allies know what to do. You leave out crucial parts of the script, and you remove your own memory, and set yourself on a path to save the universe. That's how Destiny's slave can take charge, by removing their own knowledge. So I think Sam here, talking about Elio, is also talking about the Trailblazer.
I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use.
What method?
This is to show you.
Firefly!
All that I am.
She's okay.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
I think March 7th is the beauty. Idrilla.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage?
Why?
Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise?
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey.
Is he Sparkle?
And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle,
Sampo?
the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher.
He's Hanu.
Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
Oh. Enigmata?
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Mean Death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Gallagher, no!
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
'12th System House until Charmony Festival.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks.
Boot Hill.
After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Kinda.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves, Huh? Where are you going?
He's just leaving.
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Oh, my friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
Fudging heck.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us.
A son of a nice lady.
She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching
over every single night of decadence.
What the hell is going on?
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed. Died with a mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade. Isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony.
Who is this person?
The peace.
Is it another one of the family?
The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Oh.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
We are one.
Really?
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river, leave, and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all.
Wow.
Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios.
I have no idea where anything is going, dogs.
Responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
I must admit, this is one of those moments that I love. Is when stories are so weird that I have absolutely no idea where anything is going. My mind went blank. It did. It's just, I don't know what's going on anymore. It's crazy.
I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
Is this the real Robin or another imposter?
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Okay. Wow. Robin? The fool always rings twice? Is this really Robin? Let's go check a look. We've come pretty far. Wow. Intelligent guest.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void.
The button? There was a big red button? What? I didn't notice.
The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests.
Yep, Sparkle confirmed.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
All right.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it?
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC... Of course the family did not agree. The results of the failed negotiation...
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape.
Yes, I am. I'm not very far.
Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for them.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war.
Okay. Disperse gifts to comfort the people.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
There she is. In the meantime,
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
are you Firefly's soul?
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme, in that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after... all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stands out with exceptional clarity. You know it comes from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm in silence, and then more silence, until memories stir up ripples in that quiet darkness.
I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
It's Blade.
I do.
That is... surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
One Piece.
This car has full self-driving
The One Piece is real.
capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Deflot gone. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Wow, are we? Mr. Yang, you're here too?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is
Yeah, I'm a
starkly
writer, not an
different
artist,
from the
but nice to
beautiful
meet you.
dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
I'm curious to see this. But before I go, why don't we take another 5-minute break, dogs? I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, okay? Be right back. I became the CEO of a Japanese company. I tried to run my comic studio from my home country of Denmark many times. Unfortunately, not a single bank in the entire country would let me have a corporate bank account. After over a year of trying, I was starting to feel hopeless. But then I had an idea. If my home country wouldn't accept my weeb comic business, then surely Japan, the land of anime, would. So I packed a suitcase and got on a plane. I sent over 20 emails to Japanese law firms, but they all declined me. I had no university or high school diploma. I was told there's no way the Japanese government would accept someone like me. I was beginning to feel it was hopeless again when I received an email from a small law firm. I showed up and the lawyer was an older, elegant lady. I pleaded my case to her and she told me,
"私に依頼すれば必ずビザを手に入れるわ."
This entire law firm seemed to consist of women, as the 3 lawyers that worked under her were also women. 6 months later, I had a company and a full working visa. I brought them 4 boxes of the finest chocolate from Europe as thanks. I love my lawyers. Woof. I used to be addicted to World of Warcraft as a teenager. Every day I'd come home from school and get right on the PC. But I wasn't doing dungeons, raids, or PvP. No, I was role-playing. The World of Warcraft roleplay community was full of crazy events and so much drama you wouldn't believe it. Every few days there was always some lord or lady who'd managed to upset some other lord or lady, and then there was a whole civil war going on in Stormwind City. They planted spies in each other's guilds. They kidnapped each other. They staged riots, schemed betrayals. It was very intense. Sometimes we'd stay up till morning with all the drama and political intrigues that continuously escalated. And there was always huge arguments on the forums afterwards. This person was metagaming, that person was power moting, this person's character was a Mary Sue, and on it went. And I was no better. I was an edgy gothic lordling who lived in Duskwood, and I had a whole entourage of Black Knights who served me loyally. And all the other noble roleplayers hated me, because I was a smug little brat who kept mucking the other lords and ladies, and causing all kinds of trouble. My own knights loved me, of course, because I always created enough drama to keep them entertained. And if any peasant even looked at me wrong, I'd have my knights throw him in the canals. Eventually, all the other nobles got sick of me and organized a big raid of Duskwood to bring me to justice for my bratty behavior. After they captured me, I was supposed to sit in a prison for a few days and think about my behavior, but I left a few hours later after my knights broke me out. I was a very annoying player that many others were irritated at. I think back to those days fondly, but I think some people in the community definitely had a legitimate hate for me. I get it though. It was easy to get intensely invested in such a dedicated RP experience. They probably didn't realize I was a child in real life. I own a comic studio, and we frequently contract professional Japanese voice actors for the dubs of our comics. That means I have the power to do this.
いやーどうだい俺にはおはようスキビリギャットシグマリーズを感じているかいお前何を言っているやはり貴様はファノムタックスだフォートナイトフォートナイトフォートナイトフォートナイトフォートナイトフォートナイトフォートナイト
Stop wasting company funds, Doc, damn it!
I never get to have any fun! So there I was on my daily walk through the streets of Tokyo when I appeared to catch the attention of a Japanese girl. After she had stared at me for a good few seconds, she approached me.
Boss coffee!
She exclaimed excitedly. I was confused. I didn't know what she was talking about. Boss, coffee? I asked, befuddled.
Your t-shirts. It's Boss Coffee!
She responded, pointing to my t-shirt. I looked down at my Hugo Boss t-shirt and then I realized. The Hugo Boss logo, a famous brand in Europe, was identical to the Japanese canned coffee brand Boss Coffee.
You like Boss Coffee?
The Japanese girl asked, smiling with amusement. It was at that moment I realized apparently this entire time I've looked like a foreigner who was a huge fan of Japanese coffee. Like the kind of otaku who goes to Japan wearing a t-shirt with anime girls on it, except I was wearing that coffee brand. I looked like a coffee weeb. Woof. So there I was, a tiny little child watching cartoons as I usually did, when suddenly a strange new show appeared. It was about a spiky-haired guy who challenged villains to surprisingly intense card games. At the end of each duel, he'd use ancient Egyptian magic to crush the mind of whatever evildoer he had defeated. I just discovered Yu-Gi-Oh! And like millions of other kids, I was immediately hooked. This was nothing like any cartoon I'd ever seen. I begged my dad to buy me the cards, and I even attended local tournaments. It was so much fun. Then I bought the manga and was surprised to learn it had nothing to do with card games at all. In fact, the protagonist in the manga straight up killed the bad guys, or if he was feeling merciful, turned them insane. The card game doesn't even get mentioned until a bunch of chapters later, along with Seto Kaiba, who was just meant to be a one-off villain. He later became one of the most iconic anime characters of all time, and the card game became so popular that the entire manga got rebooted to focus entirely on the card game. Yu-Gi-Oh! The trading card game went on to earn billions of dollars. What's the moral? I have no idea. Capitalism. As a VTuber, meet and greets are always difficult. Having to talk to your fans as only a face on a screen through unstable convention Wi-Fi has always felt a bit distant for me. You can't even do autographs. I want to hug and punch and sign autographs for my dog army. So I got on a plane and flew to Singapore to attend an anime-con. There was a line of fans waiting to greet me. And then I walked out in person, wearing my nicest suit, my freshly polished shoes, my brocade necktie, and a fully custom-made furry dog head. I couldn't see in it. There was no ventilation, and I could barely hear what anyone was saying. It was pure hell, but I could meet and shake hands and take selfies and hug and autograph for my dear fans. Finally, in person, and beat up my video editor Ben like I always wanted. I'll always love my dog head, even if I hate wearing it. Someday I'll frame it on my wall like a hunting trophy. Woof! Here's a day in the life of a wizard/art studio CEO. I wake up at about 9 a.m., brush my teeth, wash my face, do my hair. I live in Japan, so I usually have to jump in a Zoom call with American businessmen during these hours. I use my dog VTuber form to vibe check them. After that, I'll go for a 5-hour walk. It's during this time that my daily studio meetings are scheduled. Our managers usually complain they can hear loud train noises and pedestrians in the background, so I'll have to mute sometimes. During a lull in meetings, I'll go to my favorite brunch place and have a plate with eggs and bacon. At the end of my walk, I'll arrive at our recording studio. I'll do some recordings for different projects we're doing and say hi to our manager Adrian. Then I'll take the train back while watching some videos. Maybe pop into a few of my friends' live chats to say hi. I'll grab a steak dinner and watch some Netflix before heading home to write comic scripts and jump on stream to play games with Dog Army. When stream ends, it's usually midnight, so I'll take a shower, get in my pajama and fall asleep listening to YouTube videos. My favorites are iceberg videos. Woof. I tried to roleplay in Final Fantasy XIV and here's what happened. When I was a child, my cousin Lumi and I used to roleplay in World of Warcraft all the time. I was a human wizard and she was a night elf and we went on adventures together. As an adult, my newfound obsession is Final Fantasy XIV. The characters, the world, the atmosphere, everything about this game is just amazing. I was curious about the roleplay scene, so I stopped by the quicksand in my nicest glamour. There were so many people, all dressed so beautifully. And then, a tall, dark-furred Hrothgar approached me.
Hey, cutie. You lost?
I looked up at his eyes. His muscular arms crossed over his shirtless, fur-covered chest. Yes, hello. I'm looking for a place to roleplay, I said nervously. The Hrothgar smirked at me.
Oh, don't you worry. I can show you many fun places to roleplay.
He then showed me you can use the Party Finder to find roleplay venues in the housing districts. What a helpful guy. I went to many different districts and had a great time. The FF14 roleplay community is very friendly. When I was a child, there was always all sorts of weird toy lines being released. One time, some of the older kids introduced me to this strange Digimon-like toy called scanners. You could catch digital monsters on your device by scanning barcodes. It took a lot of scanning, though. Most barcodes didn't have any monsters at all. But if you were lucky enough to get a few, you could battle with your friends. And if you were really lucky, there were super rare ones, too. We'd sneak around stores, scanning everything on the shelves, and then run away when the store owners chased us out, thinking we were doing something suspicious. Then we'd hang out at our secret hideout and battle with our monsters. I felt really cool, like I was part of a gang of delinquents who didn't care about rules, sneaking around, secretly catching monsters. The adults had no idea we were monster hunting on their turf. But thinking back, we were just a bunch of nerdy kids playing old video games that had already been released in America years ago. Oh well. Hello!
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Why couldn't you reveal your true identity?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wish
to travel with you as Firefly, not Sam. It's all right. I didn't take it personally.
Thank you.
Do the Stellaron Hunters also want a piece of the legacy?
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you.
I wonder what the legacy is.
Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
So who exactly is Sam?
Do you still remember the medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline, a Firefly Type 4 strategic assault mech. It is the cradle of my vitality, and the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world. time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from
She's
reality.
so sad.
So we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Acheron's blade.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
What are your thoughts on Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons.
Wait, so it's not clear that this Mikhail is the same Mikhail who's the luggage boy.
But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker?
Why indeed?
And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Regarding Firefly and the crew.
Before we found you,
Luggage boy is Misha.
Hunter identity.
Okay. He's not the watchmaker. He's not the watchmaker. Misha is not the watchmaker. Why did I think he was the watchmaker? I felt like he was kind of suspicious in a weird way, and the fact that he can see Clocky as well.
Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
Let's call it a day.
I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Okay, let's see this new place. Ah, a bird. Gotcha. This trash bag is mine. What is this? Over here, Sir Trash Bag has a bid farewell to the warmth of the trash can to protect Miss Board. Huh. This is such a weird place. What do we have here? Let's see.
Make sure you keep it safe.
What is this? Dreamflux Reef Travel Guide. Wait. As you all know, this place is unlike the fake and capitalistic territory of the family. In this city, crafted from the primordial dreamscape, there are no restrictions from strict laws and no pursuits from the bloodhounds. It welcomes all visitors, offering boundless freedom. However, with the vast breadth of the dreamscape, what other recommended attractions are there beyond major landmarks? Our editorial team has curated this guide exclusively for you, and we hope you thoroughly enjoy your time here. Number 1. Bold Grand Hotel. Located in the heart of the commercial district and the perfect height, the Bold Grand Hotel offers a prime location that allows guests to admire the impressive skyline above and the bustling streets below. The hotel's observation deck at the billboard on top of the building was once ranked as a vital spot that all couples must hit. Note 1. The hotel is currently closed for temporary maintenance. The watchmaker. Is the watchmaker here? Is this where the watchmaker is hiding? Has acquired this hotel. The special exhibition. Watchmakers implemented a new policy, providing free accommodation for 1 year to individuals who have been ostracized here by the family and are willing to contribute to maintaining community order, ensuring that no one is left homeless. Note 4. Due to a significant decrease in residents at the Dreamflux Reef and the departure of the watchmaker, the watchmaker's left. The hotel is now closed after severe challenges in sustaining its operations. Carter's Bakery. Due to significant decrease in residents, Carter's Bakery has faced challenges. The bakery is currently semi-permanently closed. Memoria Singularity. Crow Toy Mall. Okay. We regret to inform you that this will be the final revision of this guide from our team due to financial pressure, declining subscription numbers, and various other challenges. However, we firmly believe that Dreamflux Reef will one day flourish, even more than it ever did. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Ryo Shirogane. Welcome. We're playing Honkai Star Rail today. Oh, yank. We found another board. Okay. Let's go this way. Welcome, everyone. Let's head into the main city. Muddled vagrant, welcome to paradise. Welcome to heaven.
To heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
So this place used to be the watchmaker's hideout. A place that people could retreat to when they were ostracized by the family. Water is the source of all life and the cradle of civilization. It is soaking the dry ground. As the years pass, some stars will be extinguished and others will be born. This place is moist, and this small and moist patch of land will also see life bloom. Life that only belongs to this place. When the scientists of this small puddle come to trace their history and look up to the heavens, would they be moved by the miracle that originated from a single broken water pipe? When that time comes, the water in this pipe is sure to be heralded as a divine object and become almost impossible to obtain. If that's the case, why not take a drop for yourself now? In a few amber errors, it could make you a millionaire. That's funny. What is this place? Far below the dream. Those people. Those are good products, and the robbers took them all. I was too careless. See you around, Sil. It's fine, as long as our people are still around, we can find another way to produce another batch of dream bubbles. One day we'll have to pay them back everything that belongs to us twofold.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
The center of the land of the exiles. Yank. Hey, did I blind you with my super awesome radiant spark tweet? Can a bird's feathers make light brighter? I'm researching this problem right now, tweet. You feel difference in the light, tweet? Not so much. I see. I'll switch up the light bulb and try again next time, tweet. Goodbye, friend. One day I'll turn Roosevelt pitch black darkness into a light show, tweet. Okay. What do we have down here? The logical conclusion is that this would be a map, but it is filled with abstract dreamscape scenery. Another tweet. What do you think of this place, dogs? Do you think we will find the watchmaker? Well, he abandoned this place, did he not?
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? I want to go back. Well, but then I don't want to go back. Tell me what I should do.
What a strange place. I wonder who we'll find here. I think Gallagher might be the leader here.
Hi there, friend from a distant land.
This guy's so fruity.
I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
He's just the most, isn't he? Oh. If I quit drinking, will she come back? I don't know. If you live in a dumpster, maybe not, sir. Stowaway investigative report. Even stowaways have to work. Stowaways from impoverished galaxies often exhaust their savings to board ships that can conduct interstellar warps. They rest in bare-boned rudimentary cabins, evading the family's oversight to sneak into the dreamscape. Contrary to popular belief, unemployed stowaways represent only a tiny proportion in the starships. Faced with the pressures of survival, most stowaways strive to find employment in Penacony. While the job-seeking process is typically difficult for these marginalized individuals, sustaining a daily existence in the thriving dreamscape can be achieved through simple labor. Meanwhile, unemployed stowaways have their own alternative means of survival, often teaching others in their smaller groups something akin to begging. They employ a variety of techniques to beg for alfalfa credits from visitors in the Penacony dreamscapes, and use the money earned to cover their expenses in reality. Rumor suggests that a revered stowaway known as the Great Sage befriended the legendary Watchmaker through the simple means of begging, thus ascending the social ladder. However, this is likely a sales pitch used by human smugglers to attract potential stowaways. Compared to the family's pursuit, the damage caused to their brain and psyche by counterfeit dream pools is even more alarming. Prolonged exposure to high concentrations of unprocessed memoria can result in severe physical and mental degradation. Scary. Very scary.
What a huge clock. Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Another board. Scrap it. The giant clock here is the street's proudest landmark. Children from other neighborhoods all look upon it with great envy. The children see cleaning and maintaining the statue as part of their lives. The giant clock must see this as part of its life too. Beautiful dreams are always sure to fade under the corrosion of nightmares, but Clocky's smile is eternal. There's a lot of reading material here. What is this? Ah, already saw this. Up the elevator we go. In a moment. I wonder what we'll find in this place. What do you think, Dog Army? Can I get some woof woof in chat? Are you here? Hi, Dog Army. Dogs.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach.
This is definitely built by the Watchmaker.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
So this place is a sanctuary for stowaways, people who got kicked out of the dream by the family, rebels.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there, and perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision.
Misha?
Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her.
He's so suspicious.
But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
There's Misha standing
Let's
over in
go.
the background.
I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Yeah, I've noticed him. Yeah.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Let's go check on Misha.
Perfect for me.
I still think...
Perfectly legal for me to stay in.
What? Oh, hold on everyone, be right back. Just a moment, dogs. Alright. Let's head on over here. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, what is that? Okay, we're gonna deal with that a little bit later. This place looks so interesting. Oh man. Okay, let's talk to Misha.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend!
You can see him!
Your, memory zone meme?
No, Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
This description, could it be?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
Robin!
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're...
It has to be Gallagher who's behind it.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yes, he's right here.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Okay. Dogs, do you mind I be right back for just a few moments? I promise I'll be back. Just a second. Okay. I am back. Let's go. Where are we going? Oh, treasure.
This might be of some use.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
That singer. Maybe she is the singer of that family that came looking for her, remember? Maybe. Everything seems to be quietly falling into place, as if ordered by fate. You pass by here, you linger for a moment, and you lose yourself in the luminescent moonlit ocean of the songs. In a daze, you feel all your troubles melt away. Your soul's breath undulates with each hum of the song under this cold artificial light. You almost fall asleep. Inside the dreamer's dream, you spy a towering dome in the twilight, a zephyr fluttering through the great wilderness, the vastness of the night sky as it spans the wastelands. The song finishes. Then the melody rings out again, after a brief interlude, just like the never-ending string of the interconnected dreams. All right. I like this song. Oh. A steaming manhole cover. The hot steam from under the manhole cover bursts upwards like lightning, as it is chasing something before dissipating straight up into the heavens. Indeed, this is one of the great 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of the hunt.
Look! There she is!
Whoops. I see travelers come here, admiring the magnificent scenery with me, The primitive dream is so truly mesmerizing. Would you rest your journey and linger here? Thank you for your praise, but I'm just a dabbler of poetry who occasionally likes to show it off. It's natural that one's emotions would be stirred when overwhelmed by such a resplendent view. I mean to say, this Dreamflux Fortress is truly a beautiful and wondrous place. Look at the vortex of coalesced memoria flow, that mesmerizing contour, the smoothly rounded corners. These two similar worlds cast reflections on each other, floating starlight shining through like gilded radiance. The primitive dreamscape was filled with enchanting contradictions, peace amidst precarious predicaments, life beneath desolate destruction, freedom between the crevices of adversity. This place is like a rough stone, and I can't suppress my own imagination about how to sculpt it into a fine jade, to connect plain worlds into an exquisite poem. Let's talk to her.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
No! What?
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Really? What are you doing out here?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching.
Really?
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the void.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef, before abruptly passing away.
She was also a
Miss Kami regularly
trailblazer.
mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. she could see the Penacony of today. It's people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
So, one of the reasons why we came here is also because this is one of the planets that a bunch of Nameless just chose to stay at when it was in its prison colony days. To help build a new civilization, I imagined, within the dreamscape. So there's a lot of theories on maybe the Watchmaker was one of the Nameless. It seems this Rasalina is also one of them. But that's a long time ago.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
All right, let's go check it. Oh, cheers.
Let me go!
Wait, what?
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
A ghost?
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you two. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out. Ha ha, you're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
Wait, we're talking to someone invisible? Who?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory
Is Misha
zone name,
invisible?
are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Oh, wow. We'll be fine. Boom.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Battle over.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Hi, Kari. Yeah, we're doing a new thing where once a week I do a long stream. What are you up to today? I did send you a DM. I don't know if you saw it. Let me see here. Don't think I did. Let me check. All right. Let's see.
I remember when this.
No! This ring of fate will be done for! Done for!
Nancy? She's a violin. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh,
Let's see how you handle us.
This might be of some use.
I didn't mean to talk to you. Jesse.
Evening, Jesse.
It's in the admin lounge.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As
Guys,
for the
this is
man
Kari.
lying on the ground,
Say hi to him.
he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Astana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
All right. Let's go.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
It's another bird. What's he doing behind the screen? Behind the screen? Me? Oh, I'm having food. If that's what you mean. Ah, this place is beautiful. I really like it. Yeah, we are in Penacony. Let's see. Parcel. Parcel. Oh god, this is complex. Oh god. There we go. Go, Clucky, go. Go, Clucky, go. This one. There we go. We did it. And then... Then what? Oh! Hell yeah. Okay. This is difficult. I don't know how to do it, really. What is this? Ah, excellent. Yay. Carrie, how far are you in the game, if you're still watching? I know Carolus is actually quite a big fan of this game. Oh my god, what the hell was that face I just did? Oh jeez. That's horrible.
Let's have a toast to dreams.
What's in here? So comfy.
This might be of some use.
Oh.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I remember when this place was all...
Treasure. Trash man.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Oh man. Why can't they see Misha? He's invisible to them? Why? This is so weird. This is so weird.
There she is.
Robin!
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
Autism mentioned? Autism is canon in Honkai Star Rail? That's fucking crazy. That's insane. What? Why?
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way,
what?
They're still relying on their own strength.
Fledglings with impaired wings because he's got autism. Lady, I don't like you. What the fuck is wrong with you, lady? Woman? Huh? I'll have you know I'm a perfectly normal guy. I'm perfectly capable. I pay my taxes, woman. You don't have a right to say that to me. Fledglings with fucking impaired wings. Shut the fuck up, Grace. I pay my taxes, Grace. What the fuck, dude?
And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
Okay, I need to address this. Someone in chat, Chocolate Cat, said, "Didn't you say yesterday you don't pay your taxes?" Okay, let me underline this, okay? Listen closely, because I'm only going to tell you this once. Woof. My taxes are paid for, although not by me. Although it is my money that is being used to pay them. But I do not personally pay them. Someone else pays them for me, okay? So shut up and don't ever tell me that I'm tax evading, because it's not true. It's not true.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems The root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here.
Dogs, give me a moment. I became the CEO of a Japanese company. I tried to run my comic studio from my home country of Denmark many times. Unfortunately, not a single bank in the entire country would let me have a corporate bank account. After over a year of trying, I was starting to feel hopeless. But then I had an idea. If my home country wouldn't accept my weeb comic business, then surely Japan, the land of anime, would. So I packed a suitcase and got on a plane. I sent over 20 emails to Japanese law firms, but they all declined me. I had no university or high school diploma. I was told there's no way the Japanese government would accept someone like me. I was beginning to feel it was hopeless again when I received an email from a small law firm. I showed up and the lawyer was an older, elegant lady. I pleaded my case to her and she told me,
"私に依頼すれば必ずビザを手に入れるわ."
This entire law firm seemed to consist of women, as the 3 lawyers that worked under her were also women. 6 months later, I had a company and a full working visa. I brought them 4 boxes of the finest chocolate from Europe as thanks. I love my lawyers. Woof! I used to be addicted to World of Warcraft as a teenager. Every day I'd come home from school and get right on the PC. But I wasn't doing dungeons, raids, or PvP. No, I was role-playing. The World of Warcraft roleplay community was full of crazy events and so much drama you wouldn't believe it. Every few days there was always some lord or lady who'd managed to upset some other lord or lady, and then there was a whole civil war going on in Stormwind City. They planted spies in each other's guilds, they kidnapped each other, they staged riots, schemed betrayals. It was very intense. Sometimes we'd stay up till morning with all the drama and political intrigues that continuously escalated. And there was always huge arguments on the forums afterwards. This person was metagaming, that person was power moting, this person's character was a Mary Sue, and on it went. And I was no better. I was an edgy gothic lordling who lived in Duskwood, and I had a whole entourage of Black Knights who served me loyally. And all the other noble roleplayers hated me, because I was a smug little brat who kept mucking the other lords and ladies, and causing all kinds of trouble. My own knights loved me, of course, because I always created enough drama to keep them entertained. And if any peasant even looked at me wrong, I'd have my knights throw him in the canals. Eventually, all the other nobles got sick of me and organized. Okay, I'm ready. Discovered the secret letters from the IP ambassador, which further convinced me there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found myself here.
The land of the exiles. Concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream.
What? Really?
It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something.
Nekonyanta, thank you for the 15
I cannot
months.
accept my home is moving
Thank you
towards
so
the
much.
very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail
Thank you.
cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Whoa. 11 system hours until the Charmony Festival.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds belong to the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Have you been playing Honkai Star Rail for 9 hours? How the fuck else am I supposed to go through this story? It takes like 600 hours, Kaya. How the fuck else am I supposed to ever fucking get to the point where I'm up to date on this goddamn game? They keep releasing more!
It seems our little scholar is still a bit Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
We'll probably play some Marvel Rivals later, if that's any consolation.
That we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
John Japanese? What did I just walk into? We're playing Hong Kong Star Rail.
Won't we, brother?
Hong Kong Star Rail. Hong Kong Star Rail.
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
Mr. Gopherwood? What kind of name is Mr. Gopherwood?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up. You look a little unsteady. Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
He's so tsundere. Look at his
The
face.
fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
Oh, that's
your trick this time.
That's not Robin.
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Okay.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Okay.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized, not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
What's up, dogs? What do you think of the story so far? It's Dr. Misha.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say? That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Pikakoni.
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything.
Everything?
Siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
We were invited. Okay, you don't know what's going on. I'll tell you guys. Does anyone else not know what's going on? Press 1 in chat if you have no idea what's going on. 1 in chat. Yeah? Okay. Okay, that is quite a few people. That is an increasing, that is a decent amount of people who don't know what's going on. Okay, let me explain to you what's going on, okay? So we are the Trailblazers. We travel around on a flying sci-fi train going from planet to planet, and we are essentially adventurers. We were sent an invitation to a festival on the planet of festivities, Penacony. Penacony is not really a planet as much as it is a space hotel where one can, pay a lot of money and then one can fall asleep in the hotel and wake up in this great and beautiful dream city where all your dreams and wildest fantasies can come true. In this city, people live and work every day. Tourists and rich people, of course, live in the golden hour. There's also an underclass of working people, and sometimes people even travel from far, far away. Poor people spend all of their money in order to go there and then use counterfeit dream beds in order to sleep their way into the dream. These people often get chased out by the guards and such. However, right before the big Charmony Festival, which is dedicated to this god of theirs, the Harmony. The people who run this city of dreams, the Dream Hotel, they are referred to as the family. Right before this festival, when all of these new people are coming, there is a strange mystery that's been going on. People have been getting put to sleep permanently, as in they've been dying. People within the dream have been dying after a mysterious creature has been attacking them. The family has been trying to keep this under wraps because they are going to lose their entire business. The entire planet will lose all its customer base if people find out that people can die in the dream. Wealthy people will stop going to the hotel if they find out that it's possible to die. In the meantime, there's also a whole other thing with the mystery of the Watchmaker, the first person who came to this city. We found out that the creature who was supposedly causing everyone's death was not in fact killing people, but rather transporting them to this safe haven place that is in the lower levels of the dream, called something something Dream Rift something, which is run by this man called Gallagher, where people can live freely and away from the family's influence. You see, the family has kind of been corrupting this city by turning it into a capitalistic hellhole, only really, you know, creating a wealth gap, and that's not harmony. The god they worship, Shipe, is known as the Harmony, and the Harmony would not approve of a wealth gap nation full of rich people, where poor people work hard to serve those with a lot of resources. So the dream has slowly been collapsing. This place is actually more stable in terms of the Harmony presence, which is why Robin, the singer who we met, can actually sing, and her voice is good in this place where the scary creature takes you when it kills you. However, on the surface level of the dream in Penacony, the city, it's not very good. Her voice isn't good because that dream is collapsing. Any questions? Did I explain it adequately? Any questions at all? Okay. Any questions? No questions? Good explanation, thank you. Very well explained. Thank you so much. Alright, let's enjoy. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to explain the story to you. Don't sit there and be confused, okay?
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker,
Thank you.
the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
So he's the one who invited us.
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you.
The Stellaron.
The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
The Stellaron has been completely sealed?
I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
What?
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war.
The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity.
So, ASTRALINE'S is this weird thing. It's called the cancer of all worlds. Let me, you know what? I have a great way to explain this to you. ASTRALINE'S. And also, by the way, the main character has one of those inside him. Okay. ASTRALINE'S are mysterious objects that spread across the universe like cancerous growth, which led them to be nicknamed the Cancer of All Worlds by the Interastral Peace Corporation. They are considered seeds of disaster which cause massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems and result in the appearance of fragmentum. ASTRALINE'S are a type of life form with special property that tethers them to a certain path or eon's power. Basically, they cause everything to go bonkers. So, what he's saying here has huge implications because we haven't seen a ASTRALINE be capable of being controlled yet. They usually cause insane, destruction on the planets that they are on by warping everything and destroying things and just creating this and attracting these weird fragmentum beings like monsters that run around killing everything.
By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived,
they're like radiation.
Call, the ASTRALINE had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the ASTRALINE?
Not just that. They knew far more about the ASTRALINE than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the ASTRALINE was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
What?
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use.
So Gallagher seems to be a follower of a different... The alternate... So there's the Aeon of Remembrance, which is... Oh my god, this is so difficult to explain. The Remembrance is one of the 8 playable paths in Honkai Star Rail. So the Remembrance believes that everything... It's a god, essentially. The Aeon of Remembrance believes that everything should be remembered and archived. But Enigmata is the opposite of that, believing that everything should be forgotten, that history should be forgotten, and people should move unimpeded by history into the future without being tainted by the past. It essentially holds there are two opposite sides of the coin. Should we remember our past so that we can remember what not to do and what to do? Or should we forget our past so as to not get stuck in toxic traditions? Should we fictionalize the past, create myths rather than history, so that people learn the correct things? One could, for an example, point to the old Greek fables. The old Greek fables all tell stories that are meant to teach people lessons. Those stories are not true history. Those stories have to do with gods and mythical beings, like the story of Hermes, who flew too close to the sun, if you recall, right? Hermes is not history. It is not grounded in any particular truth. It is, however, grounded in more universal truth of not to go too far. Icarus, not Hermes. Icarus. Thank you, Pastel. So that is what Enigmata is the idea that we should make up our history for the better of everything, rather than follow what might be folly from the past. We have all seen people get stuck in loops. The evils of the parents often become the evils of the children because they learn from who came before them. But what if the children do not remember their parents? What if they instead remember an idealized form of their parent who always did good things? Well, then the child would only do good things, no? That is the idea of Enigmata. Sounds like what Mary might do. What do you mean? Which part? So, but then of course the remembrance is the opposite, believing that we should archive everything and remember everything.
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So Gallagher is a follower of the Enigmata who believes that the past should be changed.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
I wonder who the traitor is.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Good morning, Brian. Okay. So there's a Stellaron on this world.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony.
Can't take the name Mr. Gopherwood seriously.
I'll use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies
Mr.
we're about to
Gopherwood.
face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Ain't nothing to fear no more.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us.
We must
hasten.
Everyone, let's gather.
I fell
over
asleep
here.
while watching your
We
stream,
still need to
and
make
then you
some
woke up and you're
preparations.
still watching my stream. Amazing, huh?
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang?
Mr. Yang?
How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him, not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Yes.
Huh. I knew it.
What do you need it for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
Hi, Space Duck.
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
How? When are
Spoken
we?
like a true hero.
When are we reaching the end?
Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 Nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Lakework. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
Legwork?
It's not enough to say meat, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way.
Is it Gallagher?
I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Oh, you're making me blush with these flatterings. Keep him coming.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Oh. What could it be? Let's see what it is.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Whoa, okay. The Watchmaker. Are we gonna get to meet him? Do you think?
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
He's sitting there. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The Watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legward, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the Nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
Well, let's have a look.
As the word cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips as if weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. Take a deep breath and try to read the dream bubble again. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think. Holding your breath and closing your eyes, with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against a thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the Nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Thank you for the follows. Welcome, everyone.
Just as Mikhail believes in the Nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the Nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You won't.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Boot Hill.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. new Nameless, who's also with the Astral Express.
Ah, Kyundra! Welcome! Hi everyone. Hello dog sister, how are ya? Hey, Kyundra, do you play VR chat? Of course. Everyone, please go check out Kyundra. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Today we are playing Honkai Star Rail today. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing great. We're trying to get through some Honkai Star Rail. I have played VR chat and can play VR chat. Tomorrow we have an event at around this time where we're going to be doing a VTuber meet and greet, a VTuber, you know, just fun hangout in my VR chat castle, and it's going to be streamed if you want to come hang out. It'll be lovely. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone, welcome. My name is Lucius Merryweather. I'm a VTuber and a webcomic writer. Is that today? Well, it is tomorrow Asian time. I'm not sure where you are in the world. It might be tomorrow for you. It is in 24 hours. It's in 24 hours, so I don't think it's today.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation.
If you want
Seems
to join,
like
let me know.
a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
Rambo. Zen Yaman, hi.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment.
She's not going to be able to contact him either. Yeah, have a good time, Kyundra. Have a good time. Enjoy your rest.
I don't think she's
Enjoy your
trying to give
shower.
us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Gone Home seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
All right. All right, everybody. Do you guys want to jump over into a different game? Maybe play some Marvel Rivals, something a bit more energetic? We can chat and stuff, or do you want to keep going with this one? Just firing a gun in the middle of the lobby. No one's batting an eye. Oh my god, Bootel, you can't be doing that. Wow. Because we've kind of gotten pretty far Do you guys think that we should continue with more Honkai? Or should we wait until next week? What do you say? What would you say, guys? What do you want to do? Continue next week? I think it's a good spot. Yeah, it seems like a good spot to stop at. I don't want to force myself to do the rest of it while I'm tired, you know? I think it's been pretty good. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot of information already. Let's call it here. Actually, can we I think we can soon do another role for the man. Okay. Yep. Let's stop here and then we'll play we'll play some Marvel Rivals. Yay! Who wants to play Marvel Rivals together? Anyone? Let's play some Marvel Rivals. But before I do that, let's take a 2-minute break. Just 2 minutes, okay? Don't go anywhere. I became the CEO of a Japanese company. I tried to run my comic studio from my home country of Denmark many times. Unfortunately, not a single bank in the entire country would let me have a corporate bank account. After over a year of trying, I was starting to feel hopeless. But then I had an idea. If my home country wouldn't accept my weeb comic business, then surely Japan, the land of anime, would. So I packed a suitcase and got on a plane. I sent over 20 emails to Japanese law firms, but they all declined me. I had no university or high school diploma. I was told there's no way the Japanese government would accept someone like me. I was beginning to feel it was hopeless again, when I received an email from a small law firm. I showed up and the lawyer was an older, elegant lady. I pleaded my case to her and she told me, this entire law firm seemed to consist of women, as the 3 lawyers that worked under her were also women. 6 months later, I had a company and a full working visa. I brought them 4 boxes of the finest chocolate from Europe as thanks. I love my lawyers. Woof. I used to be addicted to World of Warcraft as a teenager. Every day I'd come home from school and get right on the PC. But I wasn't doing dungeons, raids or PvP. No, I was role-playing. The World of Warcraft roleplay community was full of crazy events and so much drama you wouldn't believe it. Every few days there was always some lord or lady who'd managed to upset some other lord or lady, and then there was a whole civil war going on in Stormwind City. They planted spies in each other's guilds, they kidnapped each other, they staged riots, schemed betrayals. It was very intense. Sometimes we'd stay up till morning with all the drama and political intrigues that continuously escalated. And there was always huge arguments on the forums afterwards. This person was metagaming, that person was power-moting, this person's character was a Mary Sue, and on it went. And I was no better. I was an edgy gothic lordling who lived in Duskwood, and I had a whole entourage of Black Knights who served me loyally. And all the other noble roleplayers hated me, because I was a smug little brat who kept mucking the other lords and ladies, and causing all kinds of trouble. My own knights loved me, of course, because I always created enough drama to keep them entertained. And if any peasant even looked at me wrong, I'd have my knights throw him in the canals. Eventually, all the other nobles got sick of me and organized a big raid of Duskwood to bring me to justice for my bratty behavior. After they captured me, I was supposed to sit in a prison for a few days and think about my behavior, but I left a few hours later after my knights broke me out. I was a very annoying player that many others were irritated at. I think back to those days fondly, but I think some people in the community definitely had a legitimate hate for me. I get it though. It was easy to get intensely invested in such a dedicated RP experience. They probably didn't realize I was a child in real life. I own a comic studio and we frequently contract professional Japanese voice actors for the dubs of our comics. That means I have the power to do this.
いやーどうだい俺にはおはようスキビリギャットシグマルイズを感じているかいお前何を言っているやはり貴様はファナムタックスだフォートナイトフォートナイトフォートナイトフォートナイトフォートナイトフォートナイトフォートナイト
Stop wasting company funds, Doc, damn it!
I never get to have any fun! So there I was on my daily walk through the streets of Tokyo when I appeared to catch the attention of a Japanese girl. After she had stared at me for a good few seconds, she approached me.
Boss! Boss coffee!
She exclaimed excitedly. I was confused. I didn't know what she was talking about. Boss coffee? I asked, befuddled.
Your t-shirts. It's Boss coffee!
She responded, pointing to my t-shirt. I looked down at my Hugo Boss t-shirt and then I realized. The Hugo Boss logo, a famous brand in Europe, was identical to the Japanese canned coffee brand Boss Coffee.
You like Boss coffee?
The Japanese girl asked, smiling with amusement. It was at that moment I realized apparently this entire time I've looked like a foreigner who was a huge fan of Japanese coffee. Like the kind of otaku who goes to Japan wearing a t-shirt with anime girls on it, except I was wearing their coffee brand. I looked like a coffee weeb. Woof. So there I was, a tiny little child watching cartoons as I usually did, when suddenly a strange new show appeared. It was about a spiky-haired guy who challenged villains to surprisingly intense card games. At the end of each duel, he'd use ancient Egyptian magic to crush the mind of whatever evildoer he had defeated. I just discovered Yu-Gi-Oh! And like millions of other kids, I was immediately hooked. This was nothing like any cartoon I'd ever seen. I begged my dad to buy me the cards and I even attended local tournaments. It was so much fun. Then I bought the manga and was surprised to learn it had nothing to do with card games at all. In fact, the protagonist in the manga straight up killed the bad guys, or if he was feeling merciful, turned them insane. The card game doesn't even get mentioned until a bunch of chapters later, along with Seto Kaiba, who was just meant to be a one-off villain. He later became one of the most iconic anime characters of all time, and the card game became so popular that the entire manga got rebooted to focus entirely on the card game. Yu-Gi-Oh! The trading card game went on to earn billions of dollars. What's the moral? I have no idea. Capitalism. As a VTuber, meet and greets are always difficult. Having to talk to your fans as only a face on a screen through unstable convention Wi-Fi has always felt a bit distant for me. You can't even do autographs. I want to hug and punch and sign autographs for my dog army. So I got on a plane and flew to Singapore to attend an AnimeCon. There was a line of fans waiting to greet me. And then I walked out in person, wearing my nicest suit, my freshly polished shoes, my brocade necktie, and a fully custom-made furry dog head. I couldn't see in it. There was no ventilation, and I could barely hear what anyone was saying. It was pure hell, but I could meet and shake hands and take selfies and hug and autograph for my dear fans. Finally, in person, and beat up my video editor Ben like I always wanted. I'll always love my dog head, even if I hate wearing it. Someday I'll frame it on my wall, like a hunting trophy. Woof! Here's a day in the life of a wizard/art studio CEO. I wake up at about 9 AM, brush my teeth, wash my face, do my hair. I live in Japan, so I usually have to jump in a Zoom call with American businessmen during these hours. I use my dog VTuber form to vibe check them. After that, I'll go for a 5-hour walk. It's during this time that my daily studio meetings are scheduled. Our managers usually complain they can hear loud train noises and pedestrians in the background, so I'll have to mute sometimes. During a lull in the meetings, I'll go to my favorite brunch place and have a plate with eggs and bacon. At the end of my walk, I'll arrive at our recording studio. I'll do some recordings for different projects we're doing and say hi to our manager Adrian. Then I'll take the train back while watching some videos. Maybe pop into a few of my friends' live chats to say hi. I'll grab a steak dinner and watch some Netflix before heading home to write comic scripts and jump on stream to play games with Dog Army. When stream ends, it's usually midnight, so I'll take a shower, get in my pajama and fall asleep listening to YouTube videos. My favorites are iceberg videos. Woof! I tried to roleplay in Final Fantasy XIV and here's what happened. When I was a child, my cousin Lumi and I used to roleplay in World of Warcraft all the time. I was a human wizard and she was a night elf and we went on adventures together. As an adult, my newfound obsession is Final Fantasy XIV. The characters, the world, the atmosphere, everything about this game is just amazing. I was curious about the roleplay scene, so I stopped by the quicksand in my nicest glamour. There were so many people, all dressed so beautifully. And then, a tall, dark-furred Hrothgar approached me.
Hey cutie, you lost?
I looked up at his eyes. His muscular arms crossed over his shirtless, fur-covered chest. Yes, hello. I'm looking for a place to roleplay, I said nervously. The Hrothgar smirked at me.
Oh, don't you worry. I can show you many fun places to roleplay.
He then showed me you can use the Party Finder to find roleplay venues in the housing districts. What a helpful guy. I went to many different districts and had a great time. The FF14 roleplay community is very friendly. When I was a child, there was always all sorts of weird toy lines being released. One time, some of the older kids introduced me to this strange Digimon-like toy called scanners. You could catch digital monsters on your device by scanning barcodes. It took a lot of scanning though. Most barcodes didn't have any monsters at all. But if you were lucky enough to get a few, you could battle with your friends. And if you were really, 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 really lucky, there were super rare ones too. We'd sneak around. Guys! Hello, dogs! It's time! It's gaming time! Did I scare you? Let's go! I don't think I'll be able to play XD. A 50GB update is big. No way, don't tell me there's a 50GB update, oh dog. Why am I pinned? Because I felt like it in the moment, that's why. I felt like it in the moment. I've never played this, really. That's pretty fun. We're just gonna use it to relax, have some fun. Version mismatch between client and server. Please update and try again. What? No way. I see. Well, that's not good. Did the update like literally just come out now? What? I don't see any update. April 11. Huh? Well, I guess it's back to Honkai Star Rail, everybody. Woo-wee! What? How am I supposed to check for an update? Can I pay you not to do that? Sure. That'll be $5 billion. How do I update this game? Do any of you know how to check for updates? Let me see. How to check for updates. Maybe I need to close Steam and then open it again. No? Open Steam client, look in top left corner for the check for Steam client updates. Manage and then properties. Huh. Okay. Maybe I need to close down Steam, because Steam has been running for a while now on my system. End task. Okay. Oh shit. Ending Steam also ended my VTube studio. I need to come back. I'm sorry, chat. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Hold on, everyone. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm relogging. Okay. Alright. Marvel Rivals. Update required. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on, Japanese internet. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Japanese internet. Download now. Download now. I'm back. How's this working? Where am I? Where am I? It doesn't recognize me as being here. There I am. Hi. Okay, let's see. 4% complete, oh god. Okay, we're gonna need to wait a bit. We're gonna need to wait a moment. What's up, dogs? Talk to me. Chat with me. Hi, dog. Hi, Kaya. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. So sleepy. How are you, Dog Army? How are you doing? Did you enjoy Honkai Star Rail? I enjoyed it. Such a mysterious world. Here's the cast member thing. I had this 10-year-old kid chasing me across the pool deck for 2 hours yesterday because he was too tall for the kid slide. Wow. Why don't you like Honkai Star Rail, Kaya? Merpany, you guys don't like it? I think the world of Honkai Star Rail is super interesting. It starts tomorrow at 8 PM, Chocolate Cat. We have to move it back to 8 PM because Folger could only join at 11. You don't like anything horror? I'm sorry to hear that. I understand. You don't need to like everything. I personally like it. Okay, we're at 16% complete. Damn, that's crazy. Will you ever try the new Monster Hunt update? What did they do? Did they add new monsters? What did they do? What did they do? In Monster Hunter. They added more monsters than hunting, surely. A new monster. And high rank Zoshia. That sounds cool. We should do that. Definitely. New gathering hub. Wow. No, I definitely want to try more games like that. That's actually kind of why I want to do a 14-hour stream every week. Just because there's so many games that require such a long amount of grind, like Honkai Star Rail. And I never really get a chance to play them. Just because it seems almost a shame to spend a only 3-hour or 4-hour stream on it. Yeah, we're doing this every week. Yeah, we are. At least, possibly every week. I can't promise it. But the idea is to do like one long stream a week. Like we used to with Final Fantasy XIV. But now it's like with any game. Have like a grind day. I think it's a good idea. Also a VR chat day. That's also a thing. The character I made for orientation day is going to be the character I don't attune to any Ephrites with. Will you ever try Inner Dream Barbecue? What is that? FF14 grind when? We could do another 10-hour FF stream. I just feel like we're going to run out of story at this rate. What is this? You posted in me, Mary.
Who's a bitch?
Whoa! Guys, go check hashtag me, Mary. Merpany posted something funny. Inner Dream Barbecue is a walking sim. That sounds interesting. We could do that next week. I wouldn't mind. It's fun, trust. I imagine. Woof. I'm happy, Mary. I got plushies from the mall. I'm very excited to get them. Nice. Have you done the game about digging a hole? Yes, I hated it so much. It's literally one of the worst streaming experiences I might ever have had. That was really, really an awful time, and I'm not going back. I am not going back. There are certain games I just cannot be entertaining in. I'm happy, Mary. I got plushies from the mall. I'm very excited to get them. Excellent. Oh, I already read that one. I already read it. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. So sleepy. Dogs. This guy hates digging holes. Oh, I do. I am not digging any more holes ever again. Nah, sir. You should try Undertale if you haven't. I'd like to try Undertale. How long does it take to go through all of Undertale? I could play it in one sitting, maybe. Undertale playtime. 7 hours. Oh, just 7 hours? Really? That's nothing. What? Huh. Yeah, we could play through Undertale. Does this mean no? What do you mean? Dog's not a manual labor kind of guy. I am not. But I am a dog. I can never suggest games, I feel, because I mainly do puzzle games, and I know you hate that. I mean, I hate horror games too, but I still play them. But no, I'm not very good at puzzles, I usually get stuck. I'm much more of a practical solution man. If there's a maze, I'm much more likely to find a way to climb over the walls. Well, I might play it. Sorry, I might play it, Anna. I wouldn't mind. Let's take a look at it. I think it sounds fun. Let's see. Anna. We're halfway done with downloading the new update, by the way. Let's see. Anna Dream Barbecue. Hey, yo. This looks really cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing this. This looks sick. Do you think it would be a good stream? You're not even halfway. Oh dear. I wish my game would update that fast. Is Emma Frost out now? Is the Thigh Lady out? The lady with the big thighs. Speaking of lady with the big thighs, did you guys... I imagine a lot of you who are from Europe actually missed the first half of the stream. So I saw two VTubers. One looked like this, the other looked like this. And I thought to myself, you know, these two should do a collaboration with each other. I think it would be very cool. I think it would be pretty awesome if they did a collab. Just these two lovely ladies. And I actually featured them in, you can see I followed the cow lady. We did a whole like video recording for the first half of the stream. And it's gonna be pretty sick when the video comes out. I think they're finishing it tomorrow. That's something I want to do, is I want to script like some sort of thing and then start the stream with it, and then just like we make a video for my main channel. That way we can make more videos. Sounds pretty cool, huh, dogs? I think it would be really sick. I think it would be sick as. We should definitely do that. I want to do that. Definitely want to do that. And we are gonna. Alright. How far are we on the update? Almost 60%. It's pretty intense. Speed. 60%. You can't tell all the blonde women. Oh no. Oh, true, actually. Stream avatars. Stream avatars were gone. Oh no, don't pause the upload. No, 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 no. Wait. There we go. 5 minutes remaining. Which character do you main in Marvel Rivals? So I used to do Squirrel Girl a lot, but right now I'm doing the Thing. But I've been playing some Cloak and Dagger, just for fun. Been playing some Cloak and Dagger, and it's been a great time. I've really enjoyed it. Cloak and Dagger is fun. But I want to play some DPS. Maybe Mr. Iron Man today. Or something else. Maybe Scarlet Witch. Or maybe a character I haven't played much. I don't understand how to use magic. She just seems to swing her sword and then immediately, instantly die. Like, she just dies immediately. How can you even play her? You don't get an opportunity to do any damage. Hey, my dog also woke up from slumber. Nice. Ironic, since you're a wizard. Yeah. But, you know, I'm the kind of wizard who appreciates physical violence. I love physical violence. You know I do. Right, chat? Right, chat? Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Let me see here. All right. It's almost done. He's talking about a different kind of violence. No, I'm not. Get your mind out of the gutter. By the way, we have 22 subs out of 15 today. Thank you everyone for helping me reach the sub goal. I appreciate it. I'm a little tired now, but we're gonna be alright. We're gonna play some Marvel Rivals. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be nice. There's a chance I won't stream the full 14 hours, because that's gonna go past midnight, but we'll see how I feel when we start Marvel Rivals, okay? We're gonna see how it goes. Maybe I'll just continue just for fun, but I am very beat right now. I am very tired, and we gotta save our strength, because tomorrow we're gonna be going live again. So excited for tomorrow. We're gonna be doing VR chat in the castle, and we're gonna have a special guest, Mr. Volker Ovid. It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait. I can't wait. Woof. It's gonna be great fun. And we have 2 minutes remaining on the download. We're gonna be jumping into Marvel Rivals in just a moment. Just a moment, chat. Only a few moments remain. Chat buried? Chat buried. Chat buried. Did you get to see that Megan marry meme? Oh, let me see. The Meg and Mary meme. Yeah, I did. I did get to see it. It's pretty funny. I like it. I like it very much. Good choice. And this weekend we're playing more Final Fantasy. I think you guys should look forward to that. That's always fun when we get to play FF. Yay. Okay. Let's see. Almost there. Just a moment longer. And it's done. Marvel Rivals. Let's go, Dog Army! It's time. It's time for Marvel Rivals. It's time for Marvel Rivals. It's time. It's time for Marvel Rivals. Yay! Let's game. It's Marvel time, baby. Emma Frost. Yeah. Time to crush heads with big thighs. I'm good at that. You know I am. Shaders compiling. Please stand by. I'm gonna drink some Gamer Subs. Gamersubs.gg/married to get 10% off all Gamer Subs products. Go buy it. I swear to God, you're gonna find some nice flavors. Go buy Gamer Subs at gamersubs.gg/married. Go get it now. Go, Dog Army, go. Go, go, go. All right. All right. Let's turn up the music. Okay, let's jump in. Hope you're all excited. Oh, fireworks. Oh my God, it's her. Wait, was that her? No, it's not. Ooh. Ah, there she is. Oh my God. Okay. Cool. Play matches, earn events. What is this? Play matches, earn rewards. During the event, find designated matches, quick match, competitive. What is this? We'll check that out later. What is this? Okay. Complete missions. Battle Pass. Flower of Krakia. Uh-huh. Well, let's just jump right into it. Who wants to join me? Anyone want to play? Cassie Calico is here and Parzival. Alright. Well, I suppose we jump right into it.
Could make all the difference.
There she is. Oh, she's a tank. Oh my God, look at this. Oh my God, look at those thighs. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is crazy. What is she even, what can she even do? All right. Hell yeah.
By happiness, but I can afford.
Fire a psionic beam to deal damage. The longer the beam hits, the higher the damage.
Clear the evil spirits from many lands. This realm shall be no different. I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself, and a pretty penny as well.
So that's a shield. Diamond form. Ooh. Okay. Hell yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Let's do this. Let's freaking do this, chat. I'm ready. I'm ready to go all in. We're gonna approach. Put up a shield. My god.
I was fine, but thank you.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Secret hat lead. Stop them.
Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Thank you for the heals. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Everybody needs a hit sometimes. Or a dagger.
Oh my god! Yes! Got a kill. Oh god, I'm nearly dead. I'm almost dead. Can I get some heals somewhere?
There's still a chance to stop them.
Thank you.
Back to my full glory.
All right.
Enemy tag.
Oh, yeah! Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Hi, Raiders. Thank you so much, Shark Sarah. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing some Marvel Rivals. We are playing right now. It's fun. I like this game. I don't know if she is really going to be the character I'm playing though, because it's a little difficult to wrap my head around right now, but we'll get there. We'll figure it out. Oh shit, they're all dead.
I suppose that
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh no. Wonder what the ult will become. What is the ult? Projectile forward psionic assault stuns foes and prevents them from unleashing their ultimate abilities. If the effect lingers, it gradually commands their minds, forcing them to move towards Emma Frost. Oh, nice. JQ, thank you for the tier 1 sub at 5 months. Who do you mean? The Fang. I like playing the Fang.
I like the cold.
I was fine.
I think I like playing him.
I could go for a pick-me-up.
That one hurts.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Oh man.
He's coming up behind.
not what I meant to do. Hey, what's up, JQ?
Maximum pulse.
It's all good now. I'm trying.
Here they come now.
I don't know if this girl is my thing.
Suppose that helps. Look out behind you. A nice deep breath.
I like her melee form. Maybe I should just use the melee form more. Ooh, now we've got him. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, that was pretty good. Yes. Oh man, my own ult killed me. Hold on, I need to lower the audio here. Kill the healer. I'm definitely trying. I think we need to play something more chill, something where I can go autopilot on a lot more easily if I can get away with it. Oh wow. Okay. Nice. Nice. Now, where did that person go? All her HP are in her thighs? Probably.
I suppose that helped. Turn around, quick.
Come on. Just a little bit more. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Okay, I'm getting the hang of her. I'm getting the hang of her. Yes. Come on, just a little bit longer. Can take him down. Oh, not good enough. Whew. Not good enough. Oh man. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, we died. Killed exactly one person. Okay, we need to be behind a shield when we're using it, I think. Okay, we're back to life. Now we're running our own bag. Okay, she's pretty fun actually. I like her. Boom. Oh no. Oh dear. They killed us. They killed us. Oh. I can still use her.
I will have my
Let's go.
revenge for that.
Winter Soldier on reserve.
Okay. We should be able to do this. Might be playing a little bit too much as a damage dealer, maybe. That might be the problem. Oh god. Yes. We got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
Only 60 seconds left. I like the cold.
Maximum pulse.
Oh no. Oh. We got hit by it. Not great. It's okay, we can do it.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
We can do it.
Down to 30 seconds. It's now or never. Stop them. Need some help.
Okay. Let's go. Rampage. Ultra kill. Quadruple kill. Thank you for the 29 months, Saito Feos. Thank you, darling. I really appreciate it. Salutations, my lord. Salutations, Saito. How are you? Are you doing well? We did it. We absolutely did it. While I remember to, I do need to send someone a message. Wait, Kyundra does not have a Twitter account anymore? I promised to send her an invite for the VR chat thing. Oh, there she is. Nice! Anyone else want to join in? Who wants to join? Ah, Kaya's here. Okay. Maybe Kuro Goblin wants to join. If anyone wants to join at all, let's check out her skins. Oh my god, look at those thigh jiggles. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, that's not even a Twitch safe outfit. That's crazy. Okay. So we did do one thing. Well, let's jump right back into it. Dogs. Hi, Mikre. Hello.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh no, someone took her. It's okay. Oh, someone took the tank too. Oh god, okay. Well then and someone took Cloak and Dagger too. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna be I guess I'm gonna be the flame boy. I guess I'll be the flame boy. I wasn't fast enough at insta-locking her. Hello doggy, tired? Oh yeah, I mean I've been going for like almost 11 hours, so you know. Kurone-san, hi. Hello, how are you?
30 seconds before you attack.
Let's do this. Let's have our fun.
Even the ocean at sunrise does not glimmer
Great load of fun.
Flattery will get you everywhere, my dear.
Of all the land dwellers, you are only surpassing beauty, Susan Richards.
You should have stopped already.
Is the server lacking?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Is it?
1.
Let's go!
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Take out. I'm gonna take out that Iron Man over there. Heal me! Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh god, what the fuck? My god. You bastard. Goddamn Iron Man. I need my ult.
They're ahead of us. A nice deep freeze.
Yeah. Burn them from above.
Us against the world.
Maximum pulse.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh god, here they come. Okay, at least we almost got our ult now. Almost got ult.
My hair's all messed up.
Okay.
The cold.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Okay, here we go. Rah! Get him all, get him, get him, get him. Push, 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 push. Push on point. Yes. And now Strange too. Yes, we got it. We got the point. We got the point. Oh, thank God. We're on the point. No, who's that? Okay, he's down, he's down, he's down. We got him, we got him. Oh, Jeff. It's Jeff the dog. Jeff the dog. Got him. Yeah. I killed him. With my hands. Yes. Got him. I'm on fire. Yeah. Okay. I do need to heal myself up. And then we hit back out there. There we go. Let's go!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Tandy needs help. By the eye of Agamotto.
Us against the world.
Okay. I'm clocking some bad guys.
Oh no. Oh god, he flew up to me. 13% accuracy, that's not great. That is not great. Oh wait, I can switch over to the Frost Lady. Okay, I can do this. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on. Just fixing my screen. Set up. There we go. Okay. You with me, dog army? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. They're gone. They're dead. Oh, not yet, not yet. No, 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 no. No!
All they did was make me angrier.
Back into the breach. Let's do this again.
An enchanted object. Interesting.
Dogami.
Our arrival.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web. I suck.
Just got it. Yes! We got it. We got it.
We made the new season of Wakanda.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh no.
I got behind you.
Got him. He's dead. Okay.
Keep up the momentum. A nice deep freeze. That one hurts.
Oh dear. Oh no, I'm dead. I died. Not great. Come on. Sorry, I'm being quiet right now. If anyone wants to ask me any questions, feel free. It usually helps me to kind of keep the topics going and the conversations flowing. So if you want to help me out in that way, you can by letting me know if there's any like topic you want to talk about or you want me to answer any questions or something. Well, we almost have our ult. Are we allowed to join? Yeah, you are.
All they did was make me
You're allowed to join.
They look like they mean business. A nice deep freeze.
I suppose that helps.
You are allowed to join if you want to. It would be my pleasure to have more people here. Let's do this. Yeah. Come on, slowly, slowly, yeah. Oh. Oh no, I got swallowed. I got swallowed by the shark. If he can find a place to drop us, we'll die. But he couldn't, he couldn't. Oh, he's dead. He's gonna die, he's gonna die.
Tremble before fast.
Coming. Down to 30 seconds. Us against the world.
Heals. Heals. Oh. Do you still wear your Hugo Boss shirt after the incident? I wear my Hugo Boss shirt at home because it's too warm to just wear a t-shirt. But when it's summer, I might wear it outside again. We will see, I guess. I guess we will see. Oh no. 8. 4 plus 4 is 8. Okay. Might play a different character than Emma Frost for a bit. Just because it's you know who I want to play? I want to play Moon Knight. Moon Knight is fun. Okay, if anyone wants to add me, my name is Merrydog, Merry D-A-W-G. I'm Merrydog, so if you wanna play as me, let me know. Woof, 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 woof. Okay. Looking forward to Folga to explore your castle. I am too. Updating right now, will be on soon. Black Panther kept diving me and I saw our DPS who aren't in our stack and just turn away when I needed help like hello. Oh dear. Oh dear. Doing update? Sure. Yes, I'm playing on PC, Pumpkiller. Pumpkilly. I'm playing on PC. Everyone's updating. Yeah, it seems so. Seems everyone's updating. It's okay. Alright, I've got dips on Moon Knight.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
I like Moon Knight. Yo, he kind of looks good. Yeah, Moon Knight's sexy. Do you think you'll do any Handcam stream anytime soon? Maybe. It's possible. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Who knows?
You move with such stealth. You have an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
Let's do this.
When this battle is won,
Sorry if I suck, but I barely play any games anymore. It's alright, you don't. You're pretty good, actually, if anything. Oh my god, look at Kuro Goblin with those massive thighs. Jesus Christ. This is crazy. Okay, let's go. I love Moon Knight. Moon Knight is fun.
Everything, but when man plans, the gods laugh.
Let's go. It's mooning time. I'm gonna moon all over you, baby. I'm mooning all over you. Will you finish Fast Next vs? There was some political stuff in it I heard about. I don't know. I'll, maybe I will. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I want to, though. It was really interesting. They're really dogging all over us, aren't they?
Thank you very much.
Oh no, they're over there.
I like a good challenge, Namor. Needed that, thanks. A gift from Khonshu.
Oh no! Ouch! I think We need a second tank. So I'm gonna go that Fang. I'm gonna go become the Fang. Raw! Boom. Oh god, she picked me up? How the fuck can she manhandle the thing? Yeah, sure you can, Tsubasa. Okay, okay, heals on me, heals on me! Oh god, that's not enough. I understand, I'm just getting damaged too much. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I think I know what we can do. I think this calls for some Squirrel Girl. I think it's Squirrel time. We need some long-range damage here. We need some damage. We need something they can't immediately kill. That's what we need. Look at this, look at this. Oh dear. It's nutting time. I'm going nut all over them. I'm going to nut all over them. It's nutting time. Oh no, we died, but we're pushing forward. We're pushing forward, we can do it.
I'm not done with this fight. Oh, now that.
Yeah, we can. We're doing it, we're doing it.
Only 60 seconds left.
Good job, everyone. Good job, healers. No. 11-hour gang, let's go. It's been 11 hours since we went live. It's been a long day. I've enjoyed myself so much today, Dog Army. It's really nice to be able to stream so much. Getting to stream as long as we like is really nice. Oh no. Ouch. Oh no! It's okay. Alright, now we got that taken care of. Now we can do a bit of Immerfrost. I hope you're okay, Mary. I'm doing great. Why wouldn't I be okay? I'm just having fun. Honestly, some streamers talk about getting tired, you know, after hours of stream, and I kind of get it, but to me it's just playing video games. Like, yeah, I'll be a little tired, but I'm not gonna... Like, some people work in mines, you know. Some of them might be children that I sent there, but some people do work in mines, and I feel like a hard day of hard labor, a hard day of office work and such, like, that's tiring. I don't feel like streaming is tiring in that kind of way. Streaming is just fun. I don't feel like it's work. real work I feel is like, that is like mentally exhausting, can be things like office labor, it can be things like manual labor, skilled labor, nurses work really hard, teachers work very hard. That is mentally exhausting. Physically exhausting things is also quite difficult. Construction, you know, even like driving or whatever it might be that your work is, that's difficult and hard and incredibly taxing on you, both mentally and physically, in many different ways. And I don't feel like anything I do is that hard. Not at all. I was talking I have a Japanese teacher, and she asked me a question, which, you know, I kind of found a little bit humorous. She asked me, "What days do you work?" And I was amused. I told her, every day, really. Like, there's not really any day I don't work. There's no day that I don't really work. And she was like all amazed to hear that. But I told her, like, it's not really like, because like, I also have the freedom to take any day off if I want to, you know? I can take any day off if I really feel like it. I could take a month off if I want to. Like, there's no one who's able to come after me for that. I own the business, and I am independent in this way. Like, I don't have anyone above me. I'm not part of a different, like, I'm only part of my own company. I'm not beholden to anyone but myself in terms of setting my hours. But this has a price. It might sound really nice, right? Like, that sounds wonderful. What, you're not, like, you can just take your time off whenever you want. You can just take mental health days whenever you feel like it, right? That sounds wonderful. And it is. But as with everything, there's a trade-off. So, yes, I have the freedom to take all days off. But I am very rarely ever really gonna use that. And when I'm gonna use it, I do feel that pressure that I am like, because you see, a day off for me is not the same as a day off for someone working at a regular company, because someone working at a regular company, they are part of a larger system. At the end of the day, it is not really their problem for the company to earn enough money to pay them, right? Their responsibility is to the work that they do, that is specified in their contract, which starts and ends at the hours that they, you know, attend work. Like, if you work for Ford Motors, for an example, it's not your problem to think about whether or not Ford Motors can continue to afford functioning. That's not your problem. Your problem is to do the work that is assigned to you. But you see, that's just the thing, is my work is very much, like, I am very much, you know, my problem is very much, does the company have enough money? Is the company succeeding? And every single day, not even every day, every hour that I'm not working, and every decision I make has real consequences for not just me, but the people that work under me. So that's something I have to take into account when I decide, do I want to take a day off? Do I want to take days off? Do I want to make a decision here? Do I not want to do this work? Do I want to delay this work? Every time I make any of these decisions, I also have to mentally come to terms with the fact that me making that decision also inevitably damages the company. It unfortunately does. There's not much I can do about it, but it absolutely does. Mary always scares me of being a CEO. They make it look way too laid back online. I mean, I'm having fun, so I would still choose this over any regular job. I've worked both as a CEO and I've worked as an independent writer when we weren't a company, and I've worked as a salesman who worked in an office in a bigger company. I've tried both things. Technically free things if you count being independent artist. So I've tried both of those things. And I will still pick being a CEO because I get to do what I enjoy. I get to make the decisions to work on what I want to work on. But I will not lie to you when I don't say that there aren't aspects of my old work that I miss. There is a certain freedom in knowing that you don't need to worry after the clock is over. I mean, of course, there's other things to worry about, right? Did I meet quota? Am I gonna get fired? Does my boss dislike me? There are, oh my god, look at, oh my Jesus Christ. Anyway, there are things to worry about, but it's not really in the same way, right? Like, at the end of the day, if you're doing a decent job and you're providing your, you know, your worth and you're keeping your nose down, when your work is over, at the end of the day, you can go home. You can relax. You can take time off. You can spend your weekends doing whatever you want. That's another thing, is weekends. I don't really have weekends. I don't really. 2 days off is a big deal for me. If I take 2 whole days off, that is like a major thing that I have to like make up for in my head. Because that is an insane amount of time off for me. Like, I almost don't feel like I can rectify that if I do. It's too much almost. 2 whole days off. So you can understand when 2 weekends in a row I took 2 days off, right? That was a big deal for me. But yeah, it's more like I do it if I really need to. But generally I prefer not to. I like working with everyone. I like working in the company, and frankly I wish there were more hours in the day so I could work with everyone more. Like, it's really fun to work on comics and projects and stuff, and I don't really feel like I want to take much time off at all, honestly. Not even really gonna lie to you. It's sad to take time off. Anyway, I'm rambling a lot now. I guess what I'm trying to say is that yes, I can take whatever time off I want. I can do it if I really feel like it. I can choose to do that. But at the same time, I end up, like, I think many CEOs and many people in business owner positions tend to choose not to. Because you just don't want to, you know? Because you feel like there's this feeling that, like, you're the last line of defense, and every day you take a day off is a day the company loses profits, essentially. And another thing, while you can find rare people in this world, like, for an example, Aoife is someone who does above and beyond more than she needs to do. That is someone who does that. And we have a couple of artists in the studio who do that too. But those are rare and few and far in between. And generally, I think you'll find the majority of people who work are never ever going to be as invested in the success of the company as you are. You own the company. You have everything to gain and everything to lose from its success or failure. So that's why I really care about Aoife, because she, for all of the time we've worked together, she has put so much of herself into making sure we succeed. And I think that is very, very admirable. So, yeah.
30 seconds before you attack.
And we have a lot of artists who are like that too. I don't want to name names because then I'm like singling out people, you know, but yeah, Aoife especially is wonderful. And I'm excited to work with the 2 new managers too. They're cool too. Let's see. Can I move? Wow. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, love in chat for Aoife.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
But I think I would put more in my work if I would love it, feel appreciated. Yeah, I think that's true for everyone. You know, that's true for me too. I have had moments where I've not felt super appreciated and I've not really felt like putting so much into my work. Luckily, those moments are relatively rare. It is my privilege to not really get to feel those moments too often, but that's a thing that can happen to you too. Like, even if you're a business owner, that doesn't necessarily mean you necessarily have a great time in your company. I've met business owners who have been almost bullied by their own employees. That's a thing I've seen. Like, it's not just bosses who bully people. Like, you can be a boss and get bullied by employees. In like an indirect way. Obviously not like kindergarten style bullying, but more in a more adult way, you know, pressuring them, putting social pressure on them, doing all of that kind of thing. That's a thing that happens. And I can promise you it hurts infinitely more because, you know, you built that company, right? By all rights, they should respect you, but sometimes that just doesn't happen. I am lucky to have wonderful co-workers who do respect me. So I try to appreciate it. I very much try to appreciate it. Oh, whoopsie fucking daisy. I just fell into the lava. Whoopsie daisy, I killed myself. Oof.
I will have my revenge for that.
Lava bath. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, everyone, if it's your first time, don't forget to click the follow button. We stream almost every day. Nice. Come on. Oh wow. Okay, we did it. Nice, nice. We did it! We won! Yay! Yay! That was pretty good. That was lovely. Man, I can't wait for the new video, dogs. It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait to see it. Ooh, Cassie Calico won. She was MVP. Let's check the replay, shall we? Let's check the replay. Okay. Look at her go. Look at Cassie go. Oh, wow. Okay. Whoa.
Your turn to disappear.
Nice. Okay. Let's jump into another match. Krakoa. Doom 2099 accepted an invite from Emma Frost to attend the gala. As before the gala began, Ultron attacked. Wow, okay. I'm gonna go with Moon Knight. Moon Knight is fun.
Just like the moon.
New map. New map. Hey Tinkai, thank you for the follow.
Me this far. I
30
trust him.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Teleport. Okay. This is beautiful. Ooh. Whee! What is this place? This is so pretty. Your map looks pretty nice. Very festive vibe, yeah? Very festive vibe. Okay. Let's go.
You guys are actually here, right? Or am I imagining this?
Some uninvited guests. Anyone willing to help?
A gift from Khonshu.
Okay. Oh dear. Oh god.
Needed that, thanks.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh no. Oh no! Let's see what happened there. Oh man.
Get up, my fist. Very much.
I got you covered.
All right, that feels better.
Come on. Yes!
Khonshu's will.
Got it.
Anyone willing to help?
Mission area is yours.
Oh!
I've come back from far worse than that.
Moon Knight's a little difficult, but we can do it.
We are undefeatable.
I got swallowed. No, 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 no! No! Good morning from California. Good morning, Buckshot. How you doing?
Guess Khonshu's got my back.
I've been live all night your time. Here we go.
Line the exploding plasma.
Okay, you ready? The moon! Oh, come on. For real, dude? Man. That didn't go so well. Is that a dragon? I didn't see any dragon.
Another fearsome foe.
On your toes.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Fuck it. Fuck it, we am a frost. Let's go.
I was fine. Thank you.
We are undefeatable. A little help, please. Shield up.
Oh god. Did we lose? No! No way. No, 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 no. No way.
I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble.
this could be unstoppable. It is not a suit. Save your time. Organic tech. I can work with that. Wait, is it slime?
Go, Dogger, go. Thank you. Unlucky, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's go.
Some people are natural heroes. I'm a natural joker.
Now we lock in, dogs. We're going to lock in. We can do this. There they are.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay. It's gonna log in and maximize damage now.
I suppose that helps.
Yes. 2 kills. Okay. Okay, 3 people down. We're good, we've got the point.
All eyes over here. Out of sight.
Okay.
Tremble before fast!
A nice deep freeze captured more than half of the
Okay.
area. Keep going.
5-player streak. Let's do this. He's down. Nice. Very good. Whew, very good, very good. We're doing great.
Look who's here.
I'm heading back over here. Gotcha. Ooh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we clear.
I could go for a pick-me-up.
Pulse charge!
I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum pulse!
No.
Maximum!
Well, at least I've got ult soon.
Emma Frost
I don't.
never surrenders.
I actually don't have ult soon. I've got it on 30%, but we'll make it soon. We'll make it happen soon. Oh, dog armor, do you guys mind if I don't do the full 14 hours? I'm so tired. I'd like to take a nice, long, warm bath and then head to bed. If it's not too much trouble. Okay, I definitely need healing. Oh dear. Okay. You know what we need? We need a bit of good old-fashioned Fang. We need the Fang.
Don't tell Hulk.
I'll copy. Next best thing to invincible.
Just the idiots I was looking for. Feeling better.
Hope you guys are ready. Let's go! Just immediately gonna go clubber on them. Oh, I'm dead. No, you didn't join me in the charge. Oh. It's okay. It's probably a bit too fast. Let's go. I'm gonna come join you. I'm gonna come protect you. Don't worry, guys. I've got you. I've got you. Raw! Yeah. Fuck you, Tony. Okay.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay. All right.
Well, it ain't easy being this strong. Oh,
Here we go.
Their attacks barely hurt.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How's it going? It's going great. We've been going for quite a bit of time. I think I'm about to call it quits soon. Been going all day. I think this is the last game for Dog. Yeah, it is. This is the last game for me.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's go. Maybe I'll watch some. I'll go take a shower and then I'll watch Severance and have a snack. I'll probably go to bed. So we can be well rested for tomorrow when I'm gonna go do my VR chat. You guys should do so too. So we can all be well rested for tomorrow. Oh man. Okay, I gotta go in again. We're stopping our fun event. Yeah. And I'm so excited about the idea of us doing more like well-edited scripted videos for the main channel. That is going to be so cool. I can't wait for it. You should have seen this morning, chat. I pulled a prank on a lot of our viewers. It was so much fun.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, oh. Gotcha. Dead. Oh no. Whoops. I'll watch the VOD after work. Why don't you wait till the edited video? Because it's going to be edited into a video. You should wait till the video version. Healing! Healing! Oh, thank God. Okay. Here we go. Hypercharge it. Maximum damage. Oh. Oh no.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A lot turned up. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. man. It's okay. Good game, everyone. I am going to raid into Beatrice for the night. If she's still alive. Is she still alive? Thank you so much to each and all of you for coming and watching me. I really, really appreciate it. I've had so much fun tonight. Thank you so much for coming and watching. Don't forget, tomorrow at 8 p.m. JST, we're going to be doing another stream, which is going to be VR chat with Folger Ovid. He's going to be showing up at 11 p.m. So, sorry for not doing the full 14 hours. I'm a bit tired. I hope you understand. Let's raid into Beatrice Buford. Let's go ahead and do that. Love you guys, Dog Army. Thank you so much to each and every one of you. Thank you for stopping by. I love you all very much. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, darlings. Mwah. Good night. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for everything. If you're new, don't forget to join the Discord server. I'm putting the link in chat right now. There you go. Go click that and join the Discord server. See you all tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye.
Na 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 na.